Hi guys. I gotta fix this up real quick, so I should probably do this. Here we go. You guys are D-bus? I forgot that you guys were doing that. Good luck. Right. That didn't work.
It's a bit of a sticky one still.
Yoey.
Hey, Oakling. Thank you for the resub. Why did this happen? Sorry, chat. I have to fix something up before we go live. Ah. There's a secret question mark head. Sorry, chat. I'm focused up right now. There we go. I think everyone has the same size head. Can I not, like... Can I edit all of these? Can't do it. Oh my god. Sorry, we should be back. Sorry about that. How do they all move, but they don't... Oh my... Furious. Okay. Oh, I've done it, I've done it, I've done it. Chat, I've done it. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Chat, I've done it, it's beautiful. Chat, I've done it, it's beautiful. GG, we're so back. Okay, okay, locking in. It's MCSR rank playoffs, day one. I'm analysis man, an analyst, yep, whatever. An analyst guy, as is usual. The hell happened here? Why is it not picking up my second monitor? Am I stupid? Hold on. Oh, it works. Sorry, I'm just a moron. But yeah, TLDR, I'm going to be chilling on the analysis a little bit and focusing on more high-level stuff this season, which is pretty cool. I'm excited to I'm excited to get on with that, but I need a coffee. I'm so tired. So tired. Oh, it's a beautiful day. Thank you for the follows and stuff, guys. Appreciate it. Okay. What song was playing 10 seconds ago? Hard Times by Paramore, I think. Hey, Lucy. Hey, Be Real. Hey, Oakling. Hey, Rulo. Hey, Cian. Hey, Zell. Hey, Peon. Hey, Nari. Hey, Kosi. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Mimi. Hey, Ray. Okay, I'm gonna join call now, so we're gonna get behind the scenes stuff. Hello, I'm live. Do not say anything illegal.
Are you gonna be live with call like the whole time, like last
Yeah, if that's okay.
Okay, that's chill.
Is that chill? Sorry, I want
that's fine.
I want to give people behind the scenes shit. I want them to know that you guys chat shit about all the runners secretly and privately, and then expose you. It's a beautiful day. Who have we got first? Anko and Oxy. Okay.
Anko Oxy, yeah.
Yep. It's gonna be great, bro. It's gonna be great.
It'll be a good day.
Fine's awake, I assume?
Yeah, he's getting ready.
Very cool.
He's damn. We have two. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, we're ready. I didn't realize we are going in 3 minutes or so. I didn't like process it.
We can push it if we need to. Oh, he's here.
No, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. I'm ready. I'm locked in. Like you're sure if I have
Fulham's live, by the way. Fine.
Oh yeah, don't
Yeah.
say anything stupid. Does Oxidiot have a face? What the where's Oxidiot's face gone?
Like in the head file?
Yeah, it just doesn't exist on my OBS. It's like glitched out. I'm just gonna delete it and put it back in. It's really annoying. For fuck's sake.
I think your cam moved again. Fine. If it hasn't, then it's chill. But
I
head's
mean,
like
maybe I've hit my monitor, but it shouldn't be that different.
okay. Your head's like touching the top of the frame, but
Here, I'll do this then. Is that better?
Awesome.
Like I moved it up a little bit.
yeah, that's great.
Okay, perfect. Let's go playoffs, guys! Hooray!
Yeah. The two like abnormal things are Fulham not being at like regularly scheduled intervals, and then the intermission videos, and then I guess we also have like the new scenes. I'm not sure how much you've been keeping up with that. Fine, but we have a couple new things for scenes and stuff.
I've like kind of seen it, but like
We'll see it right now.
what does that mean?
We can see it when it's on the screen.
Okay.
The main thing is the player spotlight, like combined scene.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
a couple small changes here and there.
But there's nothing like new, other than the player spotlight
No,
just being one
nothing
scene
like
instead of two.
new.
It's just like
I mean,
small.
It's
Anko Boys.
Yeah.
it's a bit of a sticky one still.
Thing. What's Anko Boys Twitch? On alt?
Two eyes or three
it's on an
walls?
alt, yeah.
Yep.
No, it's on an alt. I can grab it for you.
Thanks. Sorry.
All good. I'm actually gonna push the timer a minute.
Very cool.
I put it in the production.
Thank you.
At Denny Pals, hello. Where are we this morning, Creeway?
I love Curry.
Thank you. Thank you, Curry.
I can't take him seriously with this stupid ass fucking picture.
It's just his smiley ass
What?
face. Bro, he thinks life's all sunshine and rainbows, man. He doesn't know. He doesn't know
Dude,
what real
his
life's
face
like.
is so funny, man. It's so good.
He looks so punchable.
What?
In
Oh
like a
my
nice
god.
way. In like a
Yeah.
nice way, you know?
Right. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
All right, you guys ready to game?
Yep.
We still have the seed timing
we still
time
have the
things
seed
overall things.
stats.
Okay.
Yep, we're gonna show the
Alright.
bracket.
Good luck, guys. You got
and then
this.
We're gonna go into player
Yeah, yeah,
spotlight and seed.
Yeah. We got nothing pregame. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're fine.
All right,
Yeah. We're ready.
sending you guys in now.
Nerdy. Chat. What a beautiful morning. It's always so early, but we have a lot of time to fill today. We have a lot of beautiful Minecraft to get through. We have a tight schedule today. Nerdy, how excited are we? First match of the season 7 bracket.
It's gonna be fantastic. I could not be more excited. I got my notes ready. I have so much anticipation. I've been waiting all week for this game after the wonderful LCQ we had last weekend. I cannot wait to see what we have in store this weekend, Feinberg.
Were you waiting all week specifically for this game or just for the whole bracket?
For the whole bracket, I would
Let's
say.
talk about the whole bracket. Let's start with the whole bracket. I didn't do that on purpose at all, actually. That just worked really, really well.
Nice.
Let's start to the whole bracket. Let's see what we're dealing with today. Here's our bracket. Some might say the 16 best ranked players, maybe Nerdy, of all time. The bracket
Hey,
this
Shada.
season, scariest it's ever been. Today, we have Oxidiot versus Anko as our first match, 7 Ral versus Silver as our second match, and Beef Salad versus Jay as the third and final match of the day. The rest of the 5 matches will be following up tomorrow. Nerdy,
Yeah,
there's
this whole
not.
Feinberg guy. He had to get in the way, man, with the scheduling. You know, he had to be here. He had to be an MCC, all that stuff.
Sometimes life throws you a rock and you gotta hit it back with a tennis racket and it breaks some strings. But you know, sometimes
I'm not really feeling the analogy here, Feinberg. But you know what? I do
Yeah.
appreciate that you tried.
sometimes you know.
Yeah. All right. Fair. You know what? Fair enough.
No, guys,
Um,
those who get me will get me. Okay, those who get me will get me, and those who don't get me,
Those who know, bro.
they'll get me in the future. It'll make sense.
Guys, you can't truing that. That is not allowed to be truing. If I just said I don't see it, you can't. This is like, I don't know. This is like I'll copyright you or something for that. But
Okay.
anyways,
What?
but yes,
What is
I'm
he
very
talking about?
excited here, Feinberg.
What is
Anchor
he
Boy
saying?
versus Oxidiot. It's gonna be a wonderful match.
What is going on? What is?
I
Is
am
everyone just like low on
extremely
sleep
excited as
tonight
well. I
or
mean,
what?
we
Like, what's
commentated
going on?
LCQ, we
Hello?
commentated mid-season showdown, but it's different vibes. You know, you have so many people in the lobby, right? Like we don't even really get to fully watch an overworld because we have that overview camera.
Hey,
And
Garbalds.
it's hard to
Hey,
really
Lenny.
follow one person, but in these best of 5
Lenny
brackets, you build the story seed to seed, match to match. You really get to see all the micro from both the runners, and it's just top tier Minecraft at its rawest form. And I'm so excited for this weekend and next weekend as well. And we're starting with a banger match, Nerdy. 2 players that have been in playoffs both multiple times,
Oh,
but
fit check.
haven't won
Blue Nike
the crown
shirt.
for either of them. Angelboy's gotten closest. Second
That's
place
literally it.
in season 4 to Loki.
Basic ass fit.
Oxy got
Good luck with your
4th
matches
in
in playoffs.
season
Thank
1
you so much,
and
Goat.
hasn't gotten closer
So excited
since
to
then.
play all of my matches.
What are your initial thoughts on this first match?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's 2 players that we've seen, like you said, just get pretty far into the playoffs before. You know, they're definitely both experienced players here. And
Whoa!
as we see, we have some wonderful stats for you all. I think both these runners are pretty comparable in the sense that they're
You
both,
see.
you know, mechanically good. They both have good decision making. They're both experienced.
Interesting.
They've both been here since like season 1, right? There's a lot of similarities here.
So many more games.
And I think it's going to be interesting. One thing I'd like to note, and actually it's funny, I had this in my notes, but also it looks like on the sheet here as well, is that Oxy has been playing less ranked recently, and playing more AA.
I mean, look at the peak elo.
Yeah.
Oxy's closer to like gold almost than to Anko in terms of
Yeah.
elo.
Was?
in
No,
peak
you're
elo
not- you're
last
not wrong.
season, which is crazy. I mean, you look at the
Oh my
win
God,
rate;
yeah,
it's a
it's
little
true.
higher. You look at the average; it's pretty similar. But there's like a 600, 700 gap difference in like games played, and there's a lot of micro stuff that you pick up by just playing the game more. That's the
Yeah,
real
I think
basis
you've got to be
of the decision making, because every seed's truly random. You're just building off of what you've seen before in the
supporting
past.
Enco
Like,
here, I think.
this terrain looks like a seed I played 3 months ago, and this worked for me 3 months ago. Let's try this again. Or like this crimson tree was in this bastion 6 months ago, and I dealt with it the same way that I'm going to deal with it here. And Ankle Boy's got 500 plus games over Oxy just this season. Recency, I don't know. That's a pretty big sample size. And Oxy, I mean, has been playing some AA, but not as much Minecraft in general as maybe we've seen from her in past seasons, compared to Ankle Boy at least. So, I really
and
can't
yeah,
do it.
I mean, I think that's a good point. I will say, for what it's worth, I do think AA is. I think you'll agree with me here, Feinberg. It's a good way to get better at Minecraft. You'll. There's a lot of skills you have to test. There's a lot of thinking on the fly. There's lots of different mechanical things that you have to do. It's not as good as ranked, but I do feel like it is. It's not like, Oxy is going and playing soccer or something completely unrelated. It is. There are a lot of transferable skills with all advancement speedrunning. So I do feel like there is still a lot of. I mean, we saw her get first place on like 2 seeds out of the first 3 in LCQ or something like that last weekend. So I definitely feel like Oxy has a lot of potential here. And I don't know. I can't wait to see what we've got in store for today's matches.
Yeah, I mean, so what if her peak elo is 1800? She qualified through LCQ, did better than a lot of people there whose peak elo was 2200 throughout the season. So obviously has what it takes to play well. I mean, at least last week, hopefully trying to continue that into this week. Let's look at the overworld stats real quick before we get into seed 1. I mean, I feel like Oxy maybe suffers from low sample size here, but the 41% win rate and 1130 average on Shipwreck is like the biggest outlier here compared to everything else. But again, she played literally 120 games, so that's like 20 Shipwreck seeds. Maybe there's some just random variance there. Who knows?
No, I mean, I think it is. It shows a weakness. I mean, maybe it's maybe it was just a few games, but I feel like the low average time to me is it sort of implies a similar kind of deal here, that even on the seeds where she did win, she wasn't necessarily too fast compared to the other seeds. And so that's going to be interesting to see if Anko will make use of that information. I do feel like it is interesting to see Anko Boy, Oxy, both with very good rune portal times. I also want to mention, I feel like we saw previously Anko Boy was at a higher elo, it seemed like. So those win rates being lower, for example, on the village, I wouldn't necessarily, on the BT, I wouldn't necessarily chalk that up to being a worse number. Because if you see that Anko Boy has a 1002 average, whereas Oxy has a 1004, I feel like that implies that Anko is still keeping up, even though he has a 5% lower win rate. It might just be more competitive at the higher elo.
Yeah, I mean, if Anko's got to be playing people all day that are like rank 1,
Thank
rank
you, Ro.
2, rank 3,
Okay,
and
I'm
Oxy's
kinda
at
locking
like
in now. I'm
1800,
letting
it's just
them
like
do
the
that
quality of
intro,
the
but
matches are going
I'm
to be a
gonna
little
talk
different.
a little bit more over
And so the win rate, obviously, they're not playing the same people.
the main part,
Can't really compare it that well in between
the actual gameplay.
players. The numbers aren't
Totally.
fully transferable. The conclusion, Nerdy, they're both great players. Oxy might have a little bit of a rust in the veins, but can't you shake it off? They're both playoffs veterans, so to speak, compared to some of the people in the bracket. And so, who knows? Will nerves get to them? Being the first match of playoffs out of everybody, right? Like, you can't even really watch other people play and sort of get into the mindset. You are setting the tone for the whole weekend, almost.
Yeah, no, the first match, the opener, so to speak, right? It is. I wonder if do you think that impacts the mental at all? Or I don't know. I feel like it could be nerve wracking to go first.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
Hey, Mimi.
it just depends on how confident you feel. It's so player to player specific. Like, if you're feeling confident in your mechanics, even like the day of, or like if you have been looking forward to playoffs for the week, been practicing a lot for the week, or you're just kind of trying to get through it. Maybe not as passionate about this season as others. Like, who knows, right? We're already on season 7. Ankle Boys play
My segments are just going to be probably the same length of time, just less frequent.
season 4. Is that something that's motivated him to continue
I think it's going to be easier for me to deafen up like this
that close?
and then like talk over the top rather than trying to talk over Feinberg and Nerdy. Obviously, they can't hear me.
Gonna chill. I mean, I have no idea, right? I just have no clue, but it just depends on what the runners really want out of the playoffs from themselves. But we gotta assume that the runners are all here to win. You know, wouldn't try to get top 12 throughout the whole phase. Wouldn't play an LCQ if you're not here to win. And here we go. Seed pick ban.
Ooh, exactly. what we predicted.
Honestly, I'm mentally spaced out and I totally forgot about these. But I'm excited.
I mean, this is a pretty obvious pick. Anko has a higher win rate. Oxy had a lower win rate, a slower time. Makes a lot of sense. I think that this is a smart one. Oxy banning Shipwreck is pretty obvious, given that she had like a less than 45% win rate on those seeds. Anko banning BT is kind of surprising. I'm not really sure. Maybe, I mean, he's good on all the seeds, so it doesn't really make a massive difference, I don't think. Oxy had a higher win rate for Desert. Okay, well, I mean, I guess the Buried Treasure ban versus Desert Temple, they're going to have to play them all anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised to see that come out. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Oxy's able to take this seed, but I can't see Anko losing more than one. I think it's probably going to be a 3-1 here, is my guess.
Consistency, and I will say I feel like it's the overworld that has the most variance in you can kind of lose the seed on the spot, or like mentally lose the seed on the spot. If you go to the wrong ravine, like you go to Kelp and it's fake, your opponent goes the other way.
Possibly.
Or they see a ravine, or just, choose to go left on the island and you go right and you miss the ravine. Like sometimes it's so hard to mentally claw back from that feeling of, oh, I just lost 30 seconds in the overworld against like a god tier player. What am I supposed to do? Right. And so if you're avoiding those seeds entirely, could just be good for the mental overall, right? Like maybe you get gapped a little bit on the Desert Temple, 5, 10, maybe even 15 seconds, but you can find the lava pool, right? Like you can get in the nether.
What?
Inkaboy's got a skeleton in his temple.
That's unlucky, but
oh my god, it's
able
gonna
to
fall, maybe.
But he places the sand on top so that way the skeleton can't impact him. But oh no, look, he has to reset anyways. A disaster there. 31-second time loss for Ankoboy, and that is a huge lead here
Really
for Oxy
unfortunate,
right
really
away.
unfair.
And that is just unlucky.
Wow,
Oxy's gonna blow up the gravel. Yeah, I mean, there is technically a thing he can do to make the skeleton not fall down with him. So he actually was playing it pretty well up until the sand and like pathing situation, but it might just be something that obviously he just hasn't, you don't run into the situation very often, right? Where there's a mob in the temple. I think it usually just is coded to not spawn in temples. And so it's just like a very big edge case that like a mob snuck in the very side.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Lots of good food for Oxy here.
Yeah.
That is very unfortunate. Unfortunately for
Oxy's trying to do cow hole. We have a path block. And
I do love that strat. I love that strat so much. It's so goofy looking. I wish it were more commonly used because it just, I love the cow just does little circles. It doesn't really make any sense. I don't really understand why that happens at all.
You gotta get on the cow practice map.
It's so good.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta get on the cow practice map.
I really
That's
do.
the
I guess.
2025 meta.
Oh hell yeah! I'm glad that's great that this is where we're evolving in 2025.
Well, I mean, look at this. Ankle Boy is
look at this.
Very not that far behind. The situation is food, right?
Yeah.
Oxy 3 steak, Anko 0. But like, do we have a gap? Oh, Oxy's got 3 steak and 3 pork chop. So
yeah. And this is something that we've talked about. As I was speaking with Silver, he was saying one of the big meta shifts this season is getting less food. What are your thoughts on that? What do you think this? Who are you favoring here, Feinberg, going into this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wild question.
This specific
what a
matchup and
leading
just
question
no
that's
food in
so
general.
difficult.
It's
for
a
Feinberg
big
to
meta
answer. Like,
shift, and it's funny because it's not like a new discovery, so to speak. Look at this, Ankle Boy. Child's first. Incredible
Wow.
comeback.
Incredible stuff.
And it's
Incredible
bridge, so
stuff.
we can just get a Hoglin if there's one here, right? And the food situation
Yep.
isn't even a big deal at all. He does only have 28 flesh, so we don't have any gaps from the temple. But like,
Where the hell
it's
is the
weird,
Hoglin?
right?
Wait,
It's
look,
like-
Oxy on 2 hearts here. There's 2 skeletons.
Oh my
Oxy
god!
needs a
Oh
death.
my god!
2 minutes
Oh
and
my
55
god!
seconds in. That is
Wow.
an absolute disaster
first
here.
one-
What the
Doesn't matter.
hell?
Yeah.
The stake doesn't matter. It's so hard to watch. There's only 2 people, and I still just fully missed it. I would should
Wow.
have died, and I was just fully watching it the whole time. That's just what, stray skeletons? Like, I don't even know.
Yep, 2 stray skeletons and like just not able to heal enough. It's just
That's
unfortunate
insane.
situation
Like,
there.
had
for
the
Oxy,
better
and now
food as well.
having
and just,
to slowly
running
make
back.
her way back, but
Yeah.
not any blocks here. This could be kind of awkward to
Yeah,
get
she's
down.
gonna really struggle to do
We'll have to
this.
see what
Three
Oxy
here.
does.
For blocks. I mean, yeah, this just fully puts the lead back in Ankle Boy's favor. I mean, he does, again, only have 24 rotten flesh. He doesn't have the steak, doesn't have the pork chop. Don't know if he's going to kill a Hoglin in the Crimson here for food or just send it on this rotten flesh for the rest of the seed. But doesn't really matter that he has less food because Oxy doesn't have any trades started. Oxy has 9 Crimson Planks and that's it, right? Celestial Retriever
So
stuff. I
far
don't even know,
behind
have
now.
in mind like most of the chalice. Like,
There's
Yeah.
no skeletons. Actually,
Stuff
there might
is
be another
there.
skeleton. Look, more skeletons. So she should be okay here, just because.
I'm surprised the chalice death even happens in the first place, right? Like you don't just sort of
Yeah.
handle the skeletons, maybe just a little bit of
Whoa!
stubbornness. Like
Anko falls
gonna,
down a little bit there.
like I'm gonna finish mining all the gold. Like that's just not gonna be a big deal. You kind of try to
Double
bob and
Palang?
weave, and you slowly start taking poke damage.
Because
Like
we're
I just
not out
honestly,
yet,
I
right?
wasn't watching Nerdy until you said she's on 2 hearts, and then I look over and she died. So I don't even know what.
That's like about
happened.
when I started watching too, to be honest with you, Fireworks. So I'm not exactly sure. I maybe caught a little bit more than you did, but unfortunate death regardless. Looks like
The other
Ankle
end-
Boy is
Ankle
almost
Boy
ready to
just-
go here.
Totally bugged out for a second. He like fell off of the bridge and had to pearl down, or like left with less trades. I don't really know what's happening, but Nerdy, I think it's very apparent that whatever's happening is because of nerfs to some extent. The amount of-
100%.
The amount of micro and macro mistakes that we've seen, just in the
Yeah.
last 5 minutes.
I'd agree.
But it's seed
I-
one,
I think
right?
that's very fair.
You get some time to
Oh my god, what is this
figure it out.
Hoglin? This
Oxy
Hoglin's
trying to deal
actually
with bringing his
trolling.
Piglins up, as well as getting hit by a Hoglin, and Ankle Boy has been hit off the fort or fell off.
No, I think
I didn't
pearled.
see it.
Or
I don't
see
know,
it.
but he's in lava. I mean, it's not a good pearl if it was a pearl, but
pretty sure that was a pearl.
I know he was
it's-
on the side of the fort, and now
terrible.
he's in lava at the bottom. So
I'm
He
gonna clip
is low
that
on
and
food
see.
here, and I am quite concerned here.
I can't
you
clip.
Know,
Follow to
obviously,
clip.
it's just gonna be awkward
I have
if
to follow
it's
to
just
even
scary.
clip?
You just get spawned on, right? Or like
Yeah.
he,
I can't
he
even
sends
clip.
this blaze
Hello?
TNT and then gets spawned on. It is a little scary in situations like this. You ideally want to get like 1 or 2 rods and just blind right away.
Like you gotta be trolling. Let me see what happened in this clip. I'm not even gonna. I probably won't even analyze this, but just as an option, I want to have it. Just having a look, watching it back. Okay, hold on. We need to go further back then to see why he went in lava. Just gonna have a little look here. Hello? Do you want to load or what, bro? Hello?
Better for prolonged healing in situations like mining housing gold or waiting for trades or something, where you're just trying to get from like 6 to 10 hearts.
Anytime today, man. Anytime today. Oh, the portrait version's loading. Nice, man. Thanks. Oh! It loads for like 5. Okay, thank you. No way. Oh, that's a really unfortunate pearl. That's a really unfortunate pearl. That's a really unfortunate pearl. Like I will clip it and keep it, but it's not gonna be hugely long analysis. Unfortunate pearl. All right, let's save this. It's undeafened.
We'll see if he kills the 1 at least. Oh yeah, he's gonna kill the 2 here. That's a lifesaver for the food situation. Not gonna need a hunger reset. Maybe for the rest of the seed. Oh, I think a pig went in the nether.
fairly far
He's
stronghold
doing
here.
TNT, this is scary. Oh, she's fine. Gets the quad TNT setup done. Oxy
Damn,
almost
Oxy's
blew
caught
herself up
up.
there. But Echo Boy, I think it's just, I mean, he's very far ahead at this point, right? Has maybe needs one more rod and can leave.
Oh, I
Oxy
didn't
has
notice
0.
the
I mean, she's
three-
gotten
the
to the
three
spawner,
eyes.
right?
I'm
Has recovered
stupid.
from her death very well, but it's just a lot of time to lose to die, right? Much worse than the just 30 seconds that Ankle Boy took
Full Pearlcraft
to
is
resetting the
interesting.
seed at the start as he's heading to Chords, heading to
Yeah.
that second portal.
And he is off. I wonder to see. Yeah, I mean, look at that. The pork chop's really helping him out a lot here as he is able to pearl and heal. It's just a much better situation. So much faster than Run Flesh Feinberg.
Oh yeah, no, here he wouldn't be able to be pearling at all with raw and flesh whatsoever. The,
Yep.
the idea with like raw and flesh or no food seeds is you hit a hunger reset at the fortress and you can throw 3, sometimes 4 pearls if you play perfectly to get to Chords. Off of overworld hunger reset. Because raw and flesh, you just can't heal at all in time to like throw pearls, right? Even like
Dude,
even when you're
Oxy's
eating
really
bread,
caught
you have
up
to
after
wait
a
to eat
death.
the bread before you can
To
pearl
be-
again.
to
Like,
be-
it's
Have
Raw and Flesh
6
is just
rods
so much
now?
worse.
Like, that's insane.
But we're in the stronghold. Food doesn't matter. He's got a pork chop to spare. Likes the spike
And
he got.
here he
either way.
goes. Yeah, not immediately
Perfect.
seen, but there he is.
Nothing
Instant
really
abs
worth
the
analyzing so far.
stronghold, and it is a 2-eye, so he can just immediately go in. He's got the pre-craft going,
Up
getting
10
ready for the
pace,
0
and
here.
he's going to set up his hop bar. You know, maybe I like the play. It's not necessarily the fastest, but
Nothing worth analyzing for me at this point. I'm only going to be analyzing things that I think are really necessary to analyze this season, rather than doing it after every 2 seeds. It allows me a little bit more time, but also gives me a little bit more comfort to be able to clip relevant things and talk about relevant things a little bit more, which is pretty cool. No, there's no real point in analyzing deaths either. Like, it doesn't massively benefit anyone, unless it's actually like an interesting death for some reason. I don't want to just analyze things for the sake of analyzing them. So that's why I'm taking a slight step back, just to try and make the matches flow nicer as well, because you know there's just no real need. I don't want to force it, you know what I mean? Because I think that people were not complaining, but people were definitely less happy about the increased amount of yap, basically. Very nice win by Anko Boy for the first seed.
yeah,
He
and that's
lost
like
30
it's like
seconds to that.
5% on him. I would say. Like,
Yeah.
there's micro tech where he could have like not had the skeleton down there with him, but the fact that it even spawned there in the first place is just totally not his fault. And
Yeah.
like having something like that just be in the back of his head the whole seed could have been so bad. But because Oxy died, right, like you said, Nerdy, it maybe takes a little bit of the mental burden off of him and gives him some momentum. Like, I did that. Like, throughout the seed, like I played the rest of that seed perfectly, came back, took the dub.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he did. I mean, yes, Oxy did take a death, but I feel like he was. He got to the bastion first at the same time,
Yeah.
even though he
I mean,
took
he
that. So
had
so
less
I-
food, but yeah, it's true.
So I feel like Oxy, like, she did play a little bit safer, but I feel like from the mental side of Anko Boy here, it looks really good for you, because you feel like, okay, I made that mistake, but I still got to the bastion first. I won this seed. I don't know. I'm very impressed by Anko Boy, and I feel like the momentum, as I said, is really in his favor right now. We'll see if this continues. Hopefully, Oxy though can recover and make a great C2 here.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to shake off that death,
No,
right?
he's
Like,
not
it's just something
warmed
that
up.
obviously
Yeah, you might be right.
just kind of happens once in a while. Again, maybe just some sort of turning nerves or something of the sort, but it is just something that you have to shake off. It's a best of 5. It's very easy to just bounce back, win 1 seed, win 2 seeds. Now you're in the driver's seat in the entire series. But let's see what seed type Oxy's going to pick to counterpick after the loss between Temple and Room Portal. Or Village and Room Portal, sorry, but we got the Room Portal. I was right.
Rune Portal, my favorite seeds to watch, probably. I'm a big fan. Big fan of
Hang on.
Feinberg.
I mean, I feel like they got the most potential for the speediness, right? You get a gold axe, you get a golden carrots, you get a pickaxe.
Looting 3, it's always a possibility. Never know.
True. Haven't had looting in playoffs in a while.
Maybe
That's
maybe this is the seed here, Feinberg. Maybe we've been all been waiting for this looting 3 sword. I'm very excited, regardless.
We're gonna have a lot of room portals throughout this weekend, next weekend. If it's not today, it's possible that it'll happen. Maybe, I mean, maybe later today, maybe tomorrow. We'll get one looting scene at least.
Surely, I
That's
believe.
what I believe. I mean, just the odds, right? Like, I don't even know what the odds are for a looting sword in a rune portal, but I feel like it just has to happen. We play so many rune portal seeds. Here it is.
I mean, yeah, eventually. Though I think these might be selected against looting 3 swords based on the way the filter works.
Sword. 4 flint
we got?
seals. Sharp 2.
Sharpness 2? No.
GG.
But I was gonna say, I feel like because it selects for so many other things in the portal, I feel like that would decrease the chance of a looting 3 sword. Am I wrong? Is this crazy? I don't know. Maybe I'm just
No,
wrong.
you're
No,
yeah.
that's
like a random
potentially
portal.
a good shout.
I'm not
Is
sure though.
that
That could just be totally.
No, I
just
think
no,
he's
like
wrong. I think he's
I don't
actively
like. I just don't
wrong.
know. I think that like it makes sense in my head, right? Like it's got a filter for. I mean, I think it artificially adds to iron, but it like filters for a light and it filters for obsidian, so that it's just like less potential room for a looting sword.
But doesn't it also
Yeah.
filter for looting?
And
Am I stupid, or has that
regardless-
changed?
we do
Maybe
have
it's changed.
6 mutton here for both runners as we enter this rune portal. Sub 1, very nice. I love this pace. Great start.
And the
we've
sub
got-
7 dream is dead. The bastion is too far away.
Well, it's okay. The sub 8 dream, I believe. I still believe in here, Feinberg. But this chalice, it's in sight. It's just right there. It's so beautiful.
It is. I mean, we do have to use some blocks to get there. Oxy's only got 38 wood. Ankle Boy's got 54. So, I mean,
Yeah, Anchor Boy
it
has more
doesn't
blocks
seem
to-
like that much, but 16 planks is a lot, especially when, you know, we were literally talking about this last night. Is
Whoa.
that, for bridge, right? Like you need 16 blocks to do DK route in the first place, right? Like you just need to build the staircase up, build it the other way. And so if you're already using blocks to get up to the chalice, then you like look at this, like Oxy's got 26 blocks. Ankle Boy, I mean, only has 29 on the chalice. And so it's like, are we using the wood and then we just have to get more? Are we going to mine like basalt on the bastion and try to use those blocks? Like, what are we building with here? I don't know.
Yeah, it is definitely a concern. But, you know, regardless, getting some blocks here throughout the route for Anko Boy and able to use the flint and steel to prevent taking damage from the Hoglin. Now pillaring up and getting this CS route here going. We've got the gold axe coming in play. I noticed that Oxy kept the sword, which is interesting. Maybe just to save some durability when attacking like the skeleton and stuff with that gold axe.
Oxy drops her pickaxe half a heart in the bastion. Missed like a wood placement for the route, and so has to make an alternate trading hole here lower down than what she wanted to for Jason.
Tough.
But she clutches it up on half a heart. Should be fully blocked in here. It's going to opt to eat the pork chop to heal
crack
faster
smoker.
instead of the mutton.
We just don't call
And
it
this
crack
is just
smoker. Yeah.
It's just ugly. It's not that much time loss, but it's
Funky
ugly.
Kong, if you shit.
No, that's just I don't even know.
shit.
Was that an arrow? What
That's
just
cooked.
happened? It was
That's
slain
cooked.
by a piglin. No, I think they're
it's one behind.
I don't think it was an arrow.
Just one right
I don't
behind.
even know
GG.
where the
That's
I don't know.
We're just cooked.
Where'd that piglin come from? Was that like a lower piglin? Like even
Yeah, bro.
We
We just
don't-
one
don't
right.
know.
all the way up
see
the
or something?
bastion from the bottom. Like
yeah. I'm like that's what I'm wondering right now. I don't know.
I think it's so
we just
rare
never play this
for-
part of the bastion. We just never play this part of the bastion ever.
Well, you usually just don't go that low down for for Jason. I don't know. I feel like I've rarely, if ever, seen piglins come from that like lower down. Either way, Ankle Boy's heading to the fort already. Oxy, I think, would have been behind regardless, but now it's just such a monstrous amount of time to try to come back from.
And just
You know.
another death is ultimately
Yeah,
what this
look,
comes
there's
down
a
to. There's
piglin
the
right
piglin.
here.
Like where'd this guy come from?
I don't know, but look at this. It's just so bad. She doesn't have any tools. Didn't pick up any tools at
No
all.
way.
I don't even.
Has anyone got that clip of Oxy dying? I'm gonna try and get it. I have to listen. I have to listen to it. There's no way I can get it without listening. So I have to deafen for a moment. I'm getting comms. I'm getting comms that there may have been, because she turned it to hard, it may have dropped from the top to behind her. Because obviously she went to hard here, punched, right? No, it didn't. It didn't drop down. I don't think it dropped down, right? Oh! Oh my god, it did! You can hear it! You can hear it right here! Oh my god, you can actually hear it drop from the top. Because of being on hard mode. Oh! You can hear it drop! It's behind! I think it drops to the terrain below and then climbs up the stairs. Dude. Dude. I think it goes down here. You can hear it. It's definitely behind. You can see it drop next to the planks. That won't take full damage. Oh my god, you can. That's a pig, right? Am I stupid? Oh my god. That's analysis. That's fucking analysis right there. That's what I want this. That's what I want this to be. That's what I want the new pig drop. Wow! That's what I want this segment to be about. That's the kind of shit, bro. That's the kind of shit. Okay, we're gonna go back to here and under.
I am alive, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry.
That's okay.
We've got. It looks like a different spawner here for Oxy, but I mean, Anko Boy just already.
Oh.
In the stronghold. This
Oh, it
is.
didn't fix nerdy. That's so sad. I moved around a little bit. Anchor Boy trying to find the portal room as always. And the preemptive hits in a little bit of an unconventional way, but he's there. And just has to hit a 0. Will we see him go for any sort of bow damage? I mean, depends on the setup, I think. He's going to go for this. Top
Looks like he
100
can make this
setup on
work.
the back.
Oh my goodness. He does get the bet off.
Oh, wow.
good
That's
enough.
impressive.
Wow,
A
good stuff here.
selective high bed.
Great double bed there. Can he make this work?
That's
Wow.
incredible. That's just incredible stuff.
Incredible. Beautiful. What a 0.
Wow. Wow. Yeah. Just wow. I don't know. Just wow. The level of micro understanding and micro mechanics gameplay there was just astounding. Especially considering watching the last seed was just a basic no bow, just 5 rotation 0. It was a beautiful back 100 top setup that Ankle Boy just hit. And Nerdy's somehow still frozen.
I
just
don't know
unlucky.
exactly what's going on there.
What if you turn your camera off and on?
I've already done that. It didn't
You've
seem
already
to
done
fix
that?
it.
Okay,
Can you
that's-
see?
that's
Can you
valid.
see me? Can you see me in
Oh,
Discord?
I will just undisable your video. I can see you. You are just moving around
Okay.
fine for me.
Okay, we'll figure it out. In either case, chat, we have total domination here from Anko Boy so far. I don't know. Can Oxy recover? That's the question that we're gonna have to answer here. It's gonna be tough.
Dude, I'm trying to like freeze myself and I'm just gonna laugh. Like I was trying to, and it also doesn't even work because then I can't talk, right? And then it's just like I'm leaving you with like I was thinking about it. I'm like I'm gonna freeze frame, and then it just doesn't work. There's just like no point.
That would have been a good bit. I would have appreciated that bit, but
It's just impossible because
you could do the thing where the ventriloquists do, where they like talk and don't move their mouth. You know, like that's what you could have done.
you want me
finally.
to just rip that out? You want me to just do that?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
No practice, no prep, just do that. Like I feel like they spend like years trying to figure it out and they can't do it.
Thank you guys.
Fair enough. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Thank you.
Um,
We're on the village. Hopefully, Nerdy, your face cam will be fixed when we get into the seed. We love technology. We love technology.
but I
But
think
we're forced on the
actually
village.
we're gonna go to a village, but first we have, of course, the Fulham mid-match analysis to
We
go
don't.
to.
That's the
We
secret.
don't?
We're just
We
gonna-
do.
It's okay. Or do we have a ping? Do we actually? Oh, we do. Okay.
Yeah, we
So,
do. We
no,
do.
We do, but we don't usually. So, or well, we do usually. The secret this season is Fulham, instead of forcing analysis every 2 seeds and potentially not having stuff to talk about or having too much to talk about, will now just tell us when he wants to do analysis on something that he can talk about that's like actually relevant, right? Instead of just analyzing a seed where like someone dies and
Yeah,
then
he's
there's
right.
nothing to talk about, or like nothing interesting to talk about. And so it happens that it lined up that Fulham wants to do the analysis at the end of the 2nd seed, and so it seems like we're doing the same thing that we did last season, but we're actually not. It just worked out that way. Does that make sense?
Oh, I'm back. Hey guys, how's
You're
it going?
back.
I'm back. I'm back. What's up? What's up? Also, what's up? How's it going?
You're back. And we're gonna send it over to Fulham, so you're gonna be not back. But it does fix. That's good. But yeah, that's the point. Is Fulham's no longer doing analysis every like 2 seeds. It's just when he has something that he wants to talk about. Which we think just makes more sense. And so it lines up however it lines up, but Fulham wants to analyze something with the last seed, something with the last 2 seeds. So we're gonna send it over to Fulham for his mid-match analysis, and then we'll be back.
Okay. I think Feinberg did a good enough job of explaining that that situation there. If you guys don't get it, I'm sure you'll understand it very soon. Pretty much, it means a little bit less yapping from me and a few less clips. But when I do catch a clip, I'm hopefully going to analyze it a little bit more in detail. And there's only one clip that I want to talk about from the last 2 seeds, and it is this Oxidiate death. There's something that maybe people wouldn't have picked up on. I wanted to say a big thank you to to Curry, who actually grabbed this one for me, who noticed after Oxidiate set her difficulty to hard mode, of course, allowing the pigs to fall down from the top into this lower Jason root hole. Obviously, little bit of a nightmare beforehand, but does survive on half a heart. There's something very special that happens here. When we see she throws out the gold sword over the side of the bridge here. I'm going to pause it right here, and we're going to go really slowly through the next few seconds of clip. Okay? We're going to see the next few frames, and for around about 2 frames, we're able to see a pig fall from the side of the bastion going into the hole out to the outside terrain of the bastion. You can see it just slightly. You can see the sword of the bastion, the sword of the piglin falling off of the side of the bridge here. This is going to distract the piglin. It's going to go down to the lower terrain. And from going down to this terrain, it's going to have the ability to climb up the inside of the bastion. And you're going to hear it and you're going to see it in the subtitles in just a second here. You can see the piglin hurts. Something fell. The piglin falls off the side, lands on the normal terrain, and then climbs back up the side of the bridge. Still, because of that hard mode, it's going to be able to take that fall damage. It's really, really subtle, but it's something really important. Obviously, in fact, Oxy hears this pig fall, and you can see, goes into F5 mode, knowing that there could be something behind at any point in time. Unfortunately, the timing was just a little bit too slow and gets obviously one-tapped on 4.5 hearts because of hard mode, which is really difficult, really, really unfortunate. But yeah, seeing that pig fall on the side of the bastion here was something that kind of epitomizes exactly what we're going to be turning the analysis segment into. It's going to be shorter, but ideally more detailed into these specific areas, so I don't have to yap the entire time about the entire seed. So it's going to be a lot shorter. I don't want to ice the players any longer. I'm going to send you guys back over to Nerdy and Feinberg super quickly, and we're going to get straight into seed 3.
Like,
Epic.
Yep.
and it just goes to show that it doesn't matter how well you think you play, how well you can recover from stuff. There's
Really good.
just random
Happy
stuff that will happen, and it's just things that you can say like, "Oh, she should have done X different, should have done Y different," but it's just like little RNG things. The game is just too random.
It is littered with RNG.
If you're an Oxy fan, unfortunately, that's not what you want to hear, though, because now she's down 2-0 in the series, forced to play a village seed, has to win it, and then Ankle Boy gets to pick the next 2 seeds if she wants.
Yeah, sorry if the TTS isn't working or whatever. It's not enabled at the moment, because yeah, on the different overlay. But yeah, it's a wild little catch there. Thank you very much, Curry.
Okay, we just gotta lock in. You feel like you have a lot. Maybe you feel too chill. You know, you feel like you're ahead. You feel like you can give up a little time
I can
here
relate
and there.
to, I can relate to that 100%. Like, it's 2-0, right? If you're in Ankle Boy's position, you know that you have to lose 3 in a row, right? So you start
Right.
thinking like, if some RNG thing happens, you might start thinking like, oh, whatever, I have 2 more seeds. Instead of
Yep.
thinking like, okay, how can I like bounce back from this to like make as much time back as possible, right? Like your mindset just becomes a little different, right? And that
Yep.
could be the big difference in winning a seed by 5 or 10 seconds or losing by 5 or 10 seconds. It's just those small little.
Has Curry reached UK yet? No, he's not. He's not coming for another 3 weeks, I think. Yeah.
Worse than Oxy, who is probably just frustrated, maybe stressed. It's a different sort of thing, but in either case, the mentals can impact the runners here. As we enter this seed 3, let's see. I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, this is we've got something again, sort of AAS.
I really like that kind of analysis. I think that we're going to probably be keeping it like that. As soon as we can catch some of the as soon as we can catch something that's actually worth analyzing, that's huge. I really like the kind of like highlights that I used to do, and it's good, but it also probably isn't ideal to do it in the middle of the match. I'm going to be honest. It might actually end up being better to have that done at like the end of the match, possibly. Bye, Gravel.
You know, obviously in some seeds you're gonna have 12 explosives leaving the bastion.
That's
It
so
doesn't
funny.
matter. Some seeds you're gonna have 3, and that's gonna be the difference maker, right? And it's like, how linear is the second bed house gonna be? Obviously, some houses in the Plains Village have 2 beds. There's a hotel that has 4, right? So it's like, where are you stopping on your routes? Where are you grabbing the beds, right? Like, how far away are you going? That's the biggest issue, because after the first bed being used to the blaze bed, you're not really using that second bed for anything. The only meta shift potentially, again, something that we were talking about last night, is specifically on a seed like this, where you're mining blocks with a stone axe, right? You don't have shears, you don't have TNT, you don't have gold tools for gold pick or gold axe or anything from the blacksmith. You don't even have like a diamond pickaxe, which I mean you wouldn't really use for blocks, but it's like it's sort of a low block situation, right? Like you're investing a lot of time to get the blocks. You can grab a second bed and just blow it up in the nether and pick up netherite.
Yeah, I like the idea.
It's an idea that has just not been super looked into, but it's a possible, like, potential way that the meta could shift, right? It's just something that people really haven't thought about, but it's been done in some weekly races. It's been just obviously thought about. If you get a
Yeah. Mid match is just nicer if it's a YouTube short, 1 or 2 clips. Yeah, it seems like it is. It seems like people are liking it. I'm getting live feedback from Hacking Noises chat. I have Hacks' chat open on the side, being like, "Yo, what are people thinking?" And it sounds like people are enjoying it. I know people want like, I know some people have said like, "Oh, I wish that you were doing analysis. I wish someone else was doing analysis." I'm like, okay, I don't care. I put in a fuck ton of work for this shit, so I'm the one that's doing it. They either deal with it or they don't. But apart from that, it seems like people are actually enjoying the change to like maybe shorten it. The point is, it could happen more often If there's more stuff to analyze, it will happen more. That means I could do it after seed 1, after seed 2, after seed 3. But the point is, I think the length of each analysis is going to be so much shorter that it won't ice the players as much. It should keep everything faster. It should be like a good balance, I hope, because people were obviously a bit complaining last time. And also, it's a pain in the ass for me as well. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but I think people in January probably saw like how difficult. I mean, I know that my chat, who was here for like the subathon and stuff, everyone was probably able to see how difficult it was for me to have to find clips for every seed. It's like, fuck, I missed that. I have to go back and clip it. I have to do this. Now, I'm really able to take a step back. I'm able to watch the gameplay, and whenever something wild happens, I go, whoa, now I need to clip that. That's the only thing I need to clip. I don't need to worry about the rest of the seed, kind of thing. I don't need to clip the 0. I don't need to clip every death. I don't need to clip every mistake. I clip the important things that you can microanalyze. So I think that change is probably a positive thing, and I think people kind of like that. I hope people like that anyway. Seems like the Feinberg chat enjoyed it too, which is good. Looks like a really fast
It's over
seed, this
there.
one.
Scary
I mean, we
stuff.
have bread, so should be fine. And just now found the spawner.
Perhaps
Let's
another bed
see.
here. He doesn't need to do this. He doesn't need to do this. He already has a bed.
He has the yellow bed, right? Is he gonna know that he has the yellow bed at all? Because it's funny, if you don't use the yellow bed for blaze bedding, right, and you're pick blocking beds, you're not gonna be able to. Oh, nerdy, it's beautiful.
Oh,
It's
I
beautiful.
stand corrected. I
It's
stand
beautiful.
corrected.
Oh,
no, and
he's
Oxy takes
dead.
a death.
Wow.
Oxy takes a death here.
And the double blaze
Fucking
bed was so much
Christ,
aura
man.
that
Oh
Oxy
my god,
Yeah.
what is going on? We hitting the
seemed
fucking...
to give an
unfortunate.
ankle boy the win.
Oh, shit,
It
man.
is unfortunate.
I think that is now it is Anchor Boy's seed to
That
lose
is a
here.
PP long day.
I
you
mean,
are
just
right.
playing. I mean,
it's
Anchor
not
Boy is
just
playing
his
consistent
need
at the
to
end of the
lose,
day.
nerdy. It's his match to lose.
True. Honestly,
A 3-0.
Wow. Had 9 extra
He's got
pearls
20
here. That's
obby, he could
fucking
misplace
helpful.
an obby. Oxy somehow has 9 pearls. Like, this is honestly not even that bad of a recovery, right? You're
Actually,
right back in the
so
nether. You're right back on the
fortunate.
bastion. She somehow has pearls and fire res and a stack of soul sand, just like extra.
Yep.
So this like isn't even that punishing
It's
of a
not
death
that
in
terrible.
the weirdest way.
It's like, she's already back. Like, this,
yeah, I
that
guess that
wasn't
is
the
fair.
craziest death.
So it,
Don't
in a
fucking
really
spawn
weird
now,
way,
though.
she's
Don't spawn
actually
now, though.
Not that far behind from the death. It's just that she was already behind in the first place,
What a crazy clutch in the
which
in
has
the trading
unfortunately
hall.
been the story in all 3 seeds, nerdy, right? Like Oxy has taken a death in all 3 seeds, and it's not like, oh, if you recover from this death really fast, you can still kind of be in it. She's been behind into taking the death all 3 times, so it's only made her problems, her pace worse. And I mean, it's just a testament to how well Inko Boy's playing the seeds.
And let's see here, Anchor Boy on just I think going for 1, maybe 2 more rods. No, he needs 2 more. So he needs 1 more now. On 11 eyes. I guess the eye must have just broke or something while measuring. I mean, yeah, just unfortunate stuff from Oxy taking a death in every seed so far. I feel like it's just, maybe the turning nerves or whatever getting to where I
Or the
can't
lack
fault
of
her for
ranked
that.
experience as well, right? Like we again
True.
only 100 something games played to Anchor Boy 700 could just unfortunately be showing itself in the bracket at the worst
And
possible
Anko's out.
time
It's just how it goes.
as Anchor Boy is heading to the chords now. And we have so much food as well, right? 8 bread still.
Beautiful pearls as
So
well.
it should be totally
really
good there. I mean, Oxy's
pearls.
blinding, not that far behind, but even being behind into the stronghold by 5 or 10 seconds sometimes just loses you the seed on the spot. And we're going to be behind here by probably a minute getting into the stronghold. So Anchorboy would need to choke Nav incredibly hard or choke Zero incredibly hard for Oxy to have a chance here. It doesn't have a great spike. I thought I saw something down mid that I liked.
That was a good spike to
For
the
like a
right,
frame
though.
or two.
Looks like that's where
Yeah.
Anchor Boy is
He
looking.
is committing to it.
I quite liked the side spike. Am I stupid?
Now we both look stupid. Because
I was okay. For what it's worth, for what my bet was on the right side. I like the right spike
I like
more.
the right
but
spike.
You're
I
a
don't know,
big
or-
orange kind of guy, nerdy. That's some.
I am. I really am.
propaganda.
I
in
Whoa!
25. You're a big orange kind of guy.
I like big orange.
I saw some greatness down mid for a frame. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. No, I mean that's fair. That's fair. We'll see. We'll see
we'll
who ends up winning this.
We
I'm
will
a
see
big
who
orange.
finds it because Engelboy doesn't
I'm just
know.
saying he's staying down this side for he's been on this right side for a while here, Farmer. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm a mid believer. I like the spike. This isn't looking great. I mean, maybe this light source is
I like the stock.
library.
That's not looking good for
I'm
my
telling you,
Wall
stock.
Street
I'm
bets,
telling you, this is a skeleton spawner. I'm telling you, it was this mid spike. I saw it for a frame or two, and I think he lost it because of mobs or because of another reason.
No, it was
and
right.
It's behind stars. we both lose.
Well,
The strong
we both
It was
lose.
definitely to the right.
It's okay. It's okay.
This
We
guy's
tried our best here,
yapping it
Farmer.
up,
We did our best.
dog.
Sorry. Oh my
Okay.
god, beautiful cage.
Where are we?
Damn.
Able to get up.
He threw 2 pearls on the pearl clip. But
Oh,
he's gonna commit to the 0 here.
oh my god.
Front 91.
Are we gonna go to 95 offset? Surely. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Time for food as well. Yeah, we're good
Engelboy
here.
can close out this seed here. Nice double bet to start off this 0.
Yeah, but look at this. The arrow gets him too low, so he's got to have a recovery here.
Another recovery bet.
Fucking hell. This guy's
Wow.
good at the
I don't
game.
know.
He gets it.
This guy's very good at the
On
fucking
fire
game.
today.
It's
Holy
and
shit.
maybe he's just practiced that. Like, let's just practice doing 2 side beds on the right after we get the dragon too low from the arrow. But it
That's
works.
crazy stuff. I mean, I feel like Oxy obviously taking some deaths, maybe having a little bit of an off day, but I feel like Ankle Boy really on today. I feel like the biggest time loss we saw from Ankle Boy, honestly, was just the skeleton in the first seed, which wasn't even really his fault.
Yeah, I mean, he also had a little bit of shakiness heading to the fort on the first seed as well. But I mean, if you just look at the splits, like, I don't know. It's hard to draw conclusions here because Oxy did just die, right? From Nether to Fortress Enter, only a 4-second difference between the runners, so it's just hard to, draw a parallel when Oxy visibly, loses 2 minutes to the death. And it's an unfortunate way for Oxy to go out, 3-0. Maybe not the blistering content we were hoping for from the first match. But I mean, really, like you said, I feel like Ankle Boy.
We've got 30 minutes until the next game, by the way, guys. We've got half an hour. I might just fucking run some ranked. Like, I don't know what the fuck else to do. Hello? This match finished in 45 minutes. And we had an hour and 20 queued up for it. We have 30 minutes until our next game. Like, what do I do? What can I even do? Like, Jesus. Analyze for half an hour? Yeah, real. We could do like a private room.
About the other bracket is the playoff Titans, running into each other. I feel like this is the most stacked bracket that we've ever had.
True.
Ral versus Silver up next.
Or to intro the
Yes.
intermission thing.
We are going to send it into an intermission, get those players ready, get the refs ready, get everyone ready, all that jazz. But we do have new fun little quirky little intermission videos
Guys.
for this season. Some little speedrunning tutorials by your very own ranked players. So today, for our
Let's
first
go.
intermission video, we have Dougal teaching us preemptive. So we're going to throw it to an intermission. If you need to
my
stand up and go
God.
somewhere, obviously feel free to do so. But if you want to learn preemptive, Dude's going to show you how. And we'll be back with Ral vs. Silver.
It's a beautiful day. Oh, what? I can't hear it. Oh my god, why can't I hear it? Guys. Oh, wait, that's the video's frozen. That's not the.
Oh
That's not
no.
Oh no. Doid. Frick. Oh no. What? What happened? Hello? Stream frozen? Okay, cool. Calling it a death reset is woke, by the way. It's definitely a hunger reset. You're not resetting your death, you're resetting your hunger. Woke. Really cool intermission though. I like it. Really, really good intermission. Very happy.
I don't know what happened. My OBS just fucking shit itself. It's
Okay.
like,
It's
so
okay. It's a
sad.
pats.
You're running out of RAM.
No, like unironically, I need to fucking siphon all the ranked funds into buying a new PC.
Oh no. Oh, sorry guys. It's gonna help with rank playoffs.
You forced my hand.
Yeah.
There is like noticeable delay now, but there's just nothing we can really do, and I
Yeah,
don't
you
think
don't
it
want to
really matters.
restart. Restarting stream would be
There's
worse.
no-
Yeah.
yeah, there's no chat delay. Like,
Yeah,
or there's no chat interaction, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
yeah, exactly.
It doesn't matter. But we are like 10 seconds behind instead of 2. But it's just like fine. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I thought you were gonna say, like,
doesn't
a
matter,
minute.
but that's annoying.
I guess the one annoying thing, quote unquote, would be next time I get an analysis if we're delayed. I know it's a lot, might be a lot to ask, Oliver, but can you do like a R or whenever, or like send a message when you switch to my scene? So I know,
Yes.
because like, if there's 10 seconds of delay on top of the like.
No, yeah.
something.
I would just like I just assumed you have like the
I
my
do
screen
have
share up.
Yeah,
but
I do. But also then there's my stream delay as well.
I'll just
so
say
we could-
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that's helpful. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Sure, wait, you're not co-streaming?
No, I'm not. I don't like taking viewers away from you guys.
Oh, I thought you would. I thought you've
You're
done
so
that in the
cute.
past.
You're such a.
I know for
No, only
LCQ.
for LCQ. Only for
No,
LCQ.
that's
Only for
funny.
LCQ. The reason Oliver, do you know why the video lagged? Like, why the fuck?
His
That's
OBS
on
like
me.
his OBS just shit the bed.
Oh, that's just all right. So we're
That's
gonna get you a
really
new
fucked up.
fucking 10 million graphics card. Was
That's
that
what I
Sonya
was
that
just
edited
saying.
that?
It
Yeah.
felt like a Sonya
That's
edit,
what I
yeah.
thought. That's what I was just thinking.
And it felt
Who
like
did the
Sonya
script for
we
that?
should-
Was that
we should-
Steve Guile or?
We should mention the editors.
That we should mention the others. The reason I'm coming, like, 2 reasons I'm coming in here. One, if you need any help with literally anything, because I feel like it's there's just tiny things, and I want to be able to help if there's anything.
Yeah,
And then
yeah, like there's a couple that are completely like unsolvable. Like I have no idea what happened with the fucking nerdy face cam thing.
yeah,
And there's a couple of things
that was
that
crazy.
definitely there's a
was
couple of
content.
things that definitely are my fault, but we're working.
No,
through it.
you guys are doing
First-
amazing though, and it's also like just first thing, and also that match
Yeah,
is just like
yeah.
so fucking like
Day one,
bummy
match
because
one,
it's
like-
just like okay, yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna
Right.
happen. And then I forget the other fucking thing. That video was fucking amazing. That video was like
Yeah.
unbelievably good. Like, did
No,
like
The preemptive one.
how did you convince Dugile to do that? Like,
Yeah,
is he just like
that's
down
sick.
for this stuff now?
he's just down, and we have
We
7
also like
more
all
players in
other
the
runners.
chamber.
Yeah.
So wait, what's the other
W.
ones?
We have things for like every single split.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen so you guys don't get the leaks. I'm deafening so you guys don't get the leaks of who's doing what. You guys don't deserve the leaks. You guys don't get the leaks. No.
Rank channel after playoffs on their own individually. They have to
Yeah.
because these are just like that is like the most golden thing I've ever seen. Like that's the best piece of content that we've ever produced in ranked. Like that is just
Okay, bro.
unbelievably good.
Okay,
What
well,
do you mean?
can
What
we
do you-
fucking chill out?
Bro,
No, I'm dead
That's better than
serious.
playoffs.
Quit
That's
bouncing
so
on it,
better
man.
than
Hello?
It was like really good.
That video was unbelievable, and it's from the best player in the world, and he's explaining it like you're 5 years old, and
Yeah,
he's doing it in
true.
like the perfect way.
It
It
was
was
really
the
helpful.
perfect
And
video.
it built up really,
Like,
like it explained like from the ground up, from like the
Yeah.
the basic
All
shit
of the-
to then and like culling behind walls, and we talk about entities, like everything built on one another, like a good
Yeah.
teaching moment. It was,
And the
it
way
was
that
really good.
Dugile talks about it is just like he doesn't come across as like I know this shit.
Yeah, not
and you don't.
condescending or
He's
anything.
like very
Yeah.
like
It's
welcoming.
just because
and
you
it's
like
just
his voice, bro. Just say it. Just say
It's
it.
just, but it's just good. Like it's just so good. Like it's just you guys are fucking all killing it. I'm so proud of
Yeah.
all you guys. Fucking ranked is so awesome, and it's gonna be a beautiful,
I love
beautiful
you,
weekend.
Kurt.
when
I
you guys are
fucking love
awesome.
All the
Ranked, man.
intermission videos, like I think it's cool because all the intermission videos have like a slightly different vibe because I gave the players like a lot of freedom with how they wanted to format it, and so like some of them are more like historical and like talk about older strats, and some of them are more like to the point. Like there's a bit of variety, which is fun.
Who did the script for that? Was that Dugile doing the script? or
Yeah,
did
all the players
Runners,
made their own
yeah,
scripts.
runners, yeah.
Dugile made that was Dugile's own fucking script.
I mean, I gave him like talking points on like what kind of stuff to cover, but like he made the script. Yeah.
What are you surprised by the script? It's just he's just talking about preemptive. Like
No,
he
but
just-
like
but
it
the
was
thing is,
explained
like,
so
no,
well. Like
like,
there was no,
it was
no, like
explained,
bullshit.
but it's what we're used to. I feel like is like everyone wants to do the bare minimum. Like you told Dugile to do a video on preemptive, right? And then he covers so much more, and it's just
No,
so
it,
good.
it wasn't just a preemptive thing. I told him to like cover stuff about the stronghold like tangentially and like.
It's just so good though. It's just so
Yeah.
I'm so fucking.
We're back.
really
No,
well.
we're so fucked. No, this is so
We're so
W. To
back.
be fair, no, like
Yeah.
This is a
the fact
massive
that we
W.
get these and we can like what stops us from running these like multiple times in the bracket or like next season we can use the same video. No, like
Well, the
Duval's
thing
gonna
is,
be
like
in
the great one about the Dugile
Yeah.
one is where the fuck is Dugile going? He's gonna be in the next.
Yeah,
7
he's gonna be in the
playoffs,
next
It
so-
doesn't matter
15
if we
ranked
use
playoffs,
one
like-
from someone who doesn't play. Like we
Yeah,
can,
to
like,
be
Sure.
fair, we have a
Just
couple
don't get
of them
canceled,
this-
please. Don't get canceled.
Yeah,
please.
like what
we
did
have
you
a-
record one with Danny? Like
No, we have a couple from players who are not in this season, but that's just fine.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
ooh.
Like we have one
Probably
from
Danny.
like now I'm blanking. We have one from Automat.
Oh, sure. That's fine.
Um,
Good.
I love Automat. I love
Oh,
Automat.
It's
shout
like
out.
cross personality things. Like you, like fucking
Yeah.
Fulham could do one. Like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like you
exactly.
can do one if you want to, Oliver. Like
Oh,
it's
Oliver,
just like,
please
No.
explain how to zero. Please,
Yes.
please. I want to see you.
Yeah, have Nerdy explain top 100, top 104.
Yes, bro. I'll do it. I'll do it, dude. I can do it, bro. I can do it. I can do it. Put me in, coach. I can do front 100, bro. Actually,
Okay.
that shit's
All right.
fucking
I'm
hype.
leaving. You guys fucking keep cooking it. Oliver, if you need literally anything, your shoes shined, your fucking spit swapped, let me know. I'm
Yeah, yo!
This
I'm fucking ready.
All right, good luck,
Oh my
guys.
god, you're fucking joking. Wow. Okay, give me 1 second. We gotta fucking push the time a little bit.
You're good.
Chat counting down, and then they get another 2-minute time.
Yeah, well, fuck them. That's what I always said.
Good on.
Shit on.
Absolutely ruled.
And they only just realized 10 seconds later because of the delay.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Yeah, real.
Okay, I genuinely didn't need 2 minutes. That was like a 30-second fix.
That's fine though.
Okay. Everything's gonna go like 50% smoother the more matches we do, and then by the time we get to finals, it's gonna be a perfect broadcast.
Dude, can you do another? Can you do another plus 5 minutes as a meme? Maybe we shouldn't.
No.
Not actually though.
Bump
like
it to
immediately put
6
us in.
minutes and then we just go.
Yeah.
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 Also, Fulham, one thing I was
You don't have to
thinking
do that.
about, like during, because that analysis thing was amazing. I think that was like perfect.
Thanks.
One thing I was thinking about is like you could also just like instead of just doing one clip, you could do like one theme and like maybe like 2 clips if they're very like similar. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't
I'll
have to
do
be, like, a
2 if
one
there's
clip thing.
actually if there needs to be 2. But like I'm
Yeah. But like, yeah, I don't
You
know.
know, if there's-
I think
if there's
keeping it
2
to one
things
topic
worth
is really good. But
analysing, I
if the topic is like Oxidy dying or something, and there's like 3 examples,
Sure.
then like you
Yeah.
could show all of them. You know.
yeah, certainly.
But I think that was like perfect.
Cool. I'll try. I'm gonna try and keep them around about that length. As well.
Yeah.
Like, don't want to
Okay.
over yap.
No, I think that was super smooth.
Yeah, it seemed like people liked it. I pulled up Hax's chat as well, and they seemed to like the fact that no one else really caught it. It was, I mean, to be fair, it was all Curry that actually fucking saw the pig. So, but yeah,
You got a ghostwriter?
yep. Respect to him though. All right, good luck, guys. You got this.
Okay. You guys are ready?
Yep.
Okay, sending you in now.
We're back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Nerdy. Nerdy, welcome back to you as well. You're alive. Your
Welcome
camera's
back.
alive. Everything's alive.
I'm actually moving. That's good. That's good. I'm not frozen. That's great. And we've got a wonderful match here, Feinberg. 7 Raul versus Silver. I'm so excited. How are you feeling about this?
I'm pumped, Nerdy. I mean, both these runners we've seen in almost every playoffs from both of them. They haven't been in every playoffs. They both missed 1. Morales maybe missed 2. But just, I mean, playoff titans. Silver obviously has 1 in season 1 and got 2nd in season 2.
Wait, watching this is in ahead of the other stream. Obviously it is, because I'm screen sharing Oliver's live feed, but his is delayed by 10 seconds because of OBS crashing. Oh, I'm a genius. Oh my god, I'm smart. This is Giga.
Okay, if I didn't have to like, we just need a sponsor. That's the deal. Okay, we just need a sponsor. I'm just too busy. I can't make like full production notes on everybody. I'm just kind of guessing in my head a lot of the time. I'm just gonna be honest. It's a moment of weakness. Okay. It's just hard to like have all the numbers and the data, and then every time we do another season, like in season 2, it was so easy because it's just like, oh, what
That is
happened in
true.
season
No, that's
1?
a good point.
I remember
Agree
what
with
happened in
this.
season 1. That's all that happened. But now it's season 7. What happened in season 1? I was 20. I'm 22 now. Like, what happened in season 1? I don't remember. Like, I don't even remember what I ate for dinner 2 days ago. Like, it's just impossible to know. And so, I'm sorry. I get things wrong a lot. And I don't know. It's just, yeah. We need someone to make production notes. We need money. We need sponsors. That's the deal. But Raul's been in every playoffs, apparently. So I'm sorry that I was wrong. But let's look at the player cards. Let's see how these runners stack up against each other. I think that's a good segue.
Let's do this.
Ross 3-0 against
So-
Silver. Look at that.
That is something. No, that is definitely something. I mean, obviously, Silver I think has been playing very well. 2306, and recently we know that he has. I think he's number 2 on the leaderboard. Let me fact check that. He was number 2 on the leaderboard. Oh, he's dropped. He's fallen. Silver's fallen. He's number 6 on the leaderboard. Oh no, Raul is ahead of him. Oh man, this is crazy. Okay, this is an update since last time I looked at the leaderboard. Okay, anyways, but Silver was on a tear at the start of the season. Was in 1st, then was in 2nd, now is in 6th, and I feel like, is this a sign, Feinberg? Do you think that he's maybe in a little bit of a drought after having such a strong start to the season, or do you think that it's just the way it doesn't necessarily mean that much between 1st and 2nd and 5th and 6th? What do you think, Feinberg?
I think Elo's a little too fluid in this game to know exactly right. Like, it's not the best and most accurate number all the time. I mean, if you look at the actual just stats here, right? Like the ranked average time within 10 seconds, win rate within 4%, peak elo within 25, all things really similar. Silver unfortunately lacks variety in the player spotlight situation. There's a lot of things that say winner. And to me, maybe we could put some different things up there. I don't know.
Guy.
I think he did say that he wanted to he got a 6-12 He has a 604 private room world record, and he got a 612 in casual against Duke like yesterday or 2 days ago. Maybe we put those up on the player spotlight instead of winner, winner, winner. But got a lot of accolades there.
And
There's so much winning. You may even go, Mr. Silver, please stop. There's too much winning. I can't take it anymore.
that's solid. That's very good, especially for high elo, win rate. Obviously, that's very good for Raul. But this season, Feinberg, 21 wins, 3 losses. That's an 87% win rate for season 8.
Dude, he's only played 24 games. Silver's played 100.
Still crazy.
Silver's played 170.
I'm just saying, he's on. Raul's on a tear, man. He's he's ahead of Silver's elo, and recently, I think he's won his last 8 ranked games. That's something.
I mean, yeah, it's just
I'm
low.
saying, that's
It's
something.
just low sample size. It is something to go 21-3 at the start of the season, but
He's
it
a
is
Raul
just-
hater. He's a Raul
it is
doubter.
I'm just a
that's
stats
momentum.
guy. It's just low sample size, especially when it's your placement games and everyone's elo shrinks down. You're playing people that were like gold
Okay.
last season. Like,
All
I
right,
don't
well, I
know.
mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I mean, obviously, Silver also, won LCQ, so he is also has some momentum going into this, I think. But in either case, these runners, I mean, these are some OG runners. They've been here since season 1. I'm so excited for this matchup. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, I don't have that much left to say. Let's look at these seed stats a little bit, and it's just, I mean, it's really similar. Raul's got a sub 50% win rate on BT.
But it's also
Compared
his
to everything
lowest
else.
average time.
Yeah. And
It's a
Silver's
funny,
at
funny little bit.
Silver's at 70% on Village.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I mean, at the end of
This is big, actually. I think this match is a fucking awesome matchup. Hello, Raul versus Silver. Round 1. Ugh. Greedy. Very greedy, everyone. We're being very greedy.
by about a minute or so. Is that right? Or maybe not quite.
Blue versus pink color schemes. Call this the gender reveal matchup. Fucking mods, pin that message. That's that one's getting pinned. That one's going on the wall of shame or wall of fame, depending on how you want to look at it. I think it's fantastic. I like it a lot.
Oh, halfway. Raul doesn't respect the ocean ban. He's banning Temple.
Feinberg,
Instead of
how do you
BP.
feel about this decision here?
I mean, it's nerdy. It's less of the AA mental.
I'm bouncing on it for Silver, bro. I'm fucking bouncing on it, bro. So yeah, no, I can't. I'm saying 3-0. What did I say? How's my prediction looking, guys? This was my predictions from last week. Oh wow! I went 3-0 for every single one apart from Anchor Boy Oxy. You fucking moron! I mean, I got the right result. It's okay. It's okay. I got the correct result. That's what matters, right? All right, what did I say for this one? 3-1. Okay, 3-1 Silver. Okay. It's fine. I got the right result. That's what matters.
No food on the temples, and we're playing the nethers perfectly. We're taking low damage. We're okay with 15 flesh and a gap, or 30 flesh and no gap. We're just okay with that. So,
guys, who's live blogging the ranked playoffs? What tag is everyone using? I wanna check Tumblr. MCSR ranked. I'm just gonna fucking search for it and hope I find something.
Raul just doesn't enjoy seeds like that where he's going to feel pressured to enter with no food, because it's really weird. There's some plays that are good only if your opponent does it.
Right.
Because it's just a 1v1 situation and the game is so random, right? Like, if you get 12 pork chop in a seed, that's a great play if you know your opponent's going to get 18, because you're going to be ahead entering and you're going to have so much food. But getting 12 pork chop is a bad play if you know your opponent's going to get 0, because is it worth like a 40-second time loss to get all that food, right? Like, a lot of plays are good and bad depending on what your opponent's doing, is sort of what I'm trying to say. And so if Raul knows that Silver is going to be entering with very low food, you're almost pressured into playing in that similar way. And it might be something that Raul is not comfortable with. Maybe Raul just doesn't like the way Desert Temples look. Maybe he doesn't want a skeleton in his temple. Maybe He doesn't like building with cut sandstone.
There we go.
It really could be anything, but we're here in the rune
Damn,
portal,
hella good luck streak.
and
And
we don't know if it's looting. I don't think it is, but neither
think
of
it's
these guys play in English. I don't think it was.
oh wait, no, it's
Oh,
Sorry,
still a
it's
good
okay.
Never
touch.
mind, you're right.
Still a good
For
touch.
some reason, I thought I read sharpness, but now that I'm
Oh,
looking at it, it wasn't.
what
for
a
silver and another pig in the river. Ah, terrible news.
What a
for our season
disaster.
one playoffs winning right off the bat.
What a disaster.
What a fucking sentence from Fine Man. Pig in the river. Oh, and another pig in the river. Terrible news. This is the fucking. That's like a wilted flower emoji, bro. I'm telling you.
Unfortunate there for silver, but regardless, now Raul is crafting an axe, going to be going out here. We'll have to see if he gets any food and if he maybe gets some cooked pork chop from his first pig here.
Right here, right? Like entering low food, no food situation.
Ooh!
Oh, it gets them cooked barely.
Nearly a pig in the river times
Yeah.
3.
Does RNG work where like the pig will always drop, you know, they'll always drop the same numbers even if it's uncooked and cooked? Is that how that works?
I don't
just have
think
no
that, I
idea.
don't think the quality of the food changes how much drops.
Okay.
I would like to think so.
In this one example, that was the case, but I didn't know if that was actually a thing.
Yes.
But regardless, I mean, look at this though. Raul only having to kill 2 on 5 pork chops. Meanwhile, Silver,
Yeah.
he had to kill more. He's slower into the nether, but at the end of the day, he's got 2 less cooked pork chops. I feel like uncooked pork chops are so bad.
It's not that bad of a food
Not
source,
that bad.
but compared to cooking them, it's just like the difference is night and day. But like
Yeah.
uncooked pork chop is better than rotten flesh, right? Like it's.
Are they the same as carrots? Are they similar to that? Something like
I'll
that?
be honest, I'm not a big raw pork chop guy in my runs overall. It's not something that I aim to go for. I don't know the food side.
Okay, fair.
It's
You know what?
1.5.
That's fair, right?
I also
that's very
don't
valid.
I don't aim to get carrots. So I
No,
just-
I mean,
don't
that's
know.
also
I
fair.
don't know.
That's also fair. I think they're both 1.5 is why I
Wow,
asked.
getting that
for
sword
sure.
distraction. Interesting how
nice.
he deals with the bridge. And you might ask why these runners aren't going to the chalice. They don't have an iron pickaxe yet. This was a
yeah.
silk touch overworld, a seed that most runners might just seed change because it's annoying. But these runners had to play the silk touch overworld and have to get an iron pickaxe before going back to the chalice. Raul using his silk touch pickaxe, getting netherrack. Silver does as well.
I think we can confidently say that was not a looting sword now. I think we can.
close.
We can
No, it
confidently
was sharp
conclude
one.
that.
I'm pretty sure you were right. Pretty sure it was sharp one.
But yeah, so we have.
Oh yeah, the frames are choppy. That's expected. I should probably turn down the streams in the background so then I should be able to get better frame rate over here. 1 second. There we go. That should help.
Trades, but he's gonna just bring him down here. And we know that the right side was a triple. So what route are we doing?
playing
Route
CS?
is
DK.
I
Okay.
think gonna
Going for
do
DK.
This is like Jason pivot or something. He's gonna or he's just doing DK. I don't know why, because it was a triple on the other side.
Do we know it's double?
This
Um,
looks like DK.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird because Silver's doing Jason here. I thought Raul was gonna potentially do Jason pivot, but he's just committing to DK. It is
Okay,
a
it's
triple.
double
here.
triple,
He already
like, maybe he
looted the
knew.
chests. Maybe I don't know.
It's possible, right? And maybe he loots the chest, doesn't have Obby there. But look how fast Silver's trading with all his pigs already.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I don't
true
know.
as well.
I mean,
I think
Silver's
it's a weird,
Bastion
weird
routes.
routing decision from
fantastic
Raul,
stuff.
I think. I think it's just a weird routing decision. I'm not entirely sure if it's just an autopilot or I don't know.
Yeah, it could be one of those things. You start doing it and then you realize, ah, crap, I messed up, but it's faster now at this
Giving
point
pirate
to
website is wild.
to just commit to what I was doing, kind of thing. Could be that. Regardless, though, he's now using the pie chart to find the spawner. We'll have to see which direction the fortress is. 4 pearls so far.
Yeah, but look,
For
it's
Raul and
like it's such
16
an
for
open
silver.
area.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it is towards
Like,
the
it's
direction
just
of Raul's
way more
rampart.
of an open, not even just the direction, but it's so open.
And some guys
Is
talking
Silver
over
gonna
the
get 20
entire
Obby?
thing.
He does.
This is like
2
this
stacks
is
of
definitely
pearls, stacking a bit of
a
string.
pirated
One fire
stream.
only. Maybe that's the problem. What are we looking for? Direction, the pirate direction, maybe perhaps. We're just leaving here. Off this
What a
ravine. That's
beautiful
beautiful
pearl by
from Silver.
Silver.
Look at the height he's
Oh,
got.
wow. Look at
It's
this
So
hole that he found.
good. Fucking
Yeah,
wormhole
let's do
to
all the way around
the
here.
forge. Wormhole in his
Where's
way
the
to
four
the
for Silver
forge.
though?
Ooh.
He's
Where
went
is
the
it?
Direction,
Where the
but
fuck is
it
it?
diagonal? Is this terrain play gonna work out for him?
Ah,
Because look
I
at
see.
Raul
Raul
looks
here.
like
He's
off
going
to the
this
left.
direction, far left. And if it's far left, maybe Raul just saves this time back. I think Raul's spotted the fort already.
Silver into the spawner here already, though. I think he should have a
I mean,
bit of a lead
Raul's
here.
Pearl might be on the spawner right here as well, though.
Wow. No, great
It is.
time save there from
Oh,
Raul.
spawner.
Yeah, Raul was able to bring back a lot of that time
Raul
just by
just
knowing
maybe
where the
10
fort
seconds behind.
was.
Both runners now. I expect to see Raul play some Soul Sand, maybe 10 seconds, like you said, behind. Yeah, I mean, it's just
Pretty tight.
great stuff here from Raul, able to
Raul able to
claw back
really
some of
pick
that
back
time that he
time
lost in the
lost.
Bastion.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
And I mean, both these runners doing almost the exact same thing, mining out these blocks, trying to get 4 blazes to spawn as likely as possible. And the food situation, though, this could be something that gives Raul maybe a little bit of
Raul
an
with
edge
three
here. 3 pork chop versus 2
versus
raw
the
pork chop. And so
2
Silver was
raws.
ahead entering the fort, but he definitely is going to have to
Got
hunger reset.
GPs, 16-2.
Before he can
Oh, okay.
Maybe even before he gets to the stronghold. I don't know.
Places his obby. Meanwhile, Raul is
There's cows
He's
here
measured.
outside. Is
Yeah,
Silver
he
going to
could
get these
take a cow.
cows?
He
Is he
could
going to
take a
commit
cow.
to a lot
Just
of time
one?
loss?
Just take
Killing
one
the mobs here,
cow.
let's
Like, I
see.
don't hate it at all. It's not a
Picks
huge
up the eye.
time loss. He's
Doesn't
not
look
going
like
for
it.
The cows.
Oh!
A little
Bad
bit of shakiness on the movement, and
Yeah,
that like
bad
second
movement.
or two could be a big deal on this
Huh?
seed. These runners so close in pace
Beautiful
right now.
spawn, though.
Silver's got some
Absolutely.
gold picks, 6 beds.
One.
Not sure what
There's
Raul's situation
2.
is.
We've
Not
got
sure if
one
he's
more
saved any
Rodimer
gold.
out.
He does have gold.
There's the rod. We're
I don't
going
think
for
he's
silver.
crafted gold picks though. Maybe he doesn't have the sticks
We
for it,
are
but he's
gone
out,
for silver.
and Raul's out as well.
wow.
Nice.
Both
Second
runners.
back.
I feel like their pearls landed at like the same time. I swear to God.
And look at the
They're just
situation here.
building up together.
I know, but Raul could throw maybe one extra pearl to get the cords a little faster. Silver's dealing with a strider. They're going to be
totally.
building this portal at the same time.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
look at this.
And it's going to come down to the hunger reset. It
Oh
really
my
is because Raul
God.
can eat
Silver
these 2
has the
pork chop.
hunger
One in the
restart.
animation, one entering. Silver has
Silver,
the hunger reset.
Silver has to hunger reset for 0, but it's a good spike. Top right. Raul gets it too. And there's the pearl. We need to do it quickly. Oh my God, wait, Raul goes the wrong way. Raul goes the wrong way. Oh my God, and that could be it.
Silver
Oh,
crafting
Raul,
0.
perfect spike.
Silver's in the end first.
What's the 0? The health situation doesn't matter. Raul finds it
Back.
now, but it's way too late.
It's like back.
It's a good pearl.
91 or something.
We go to 95.
Silver
maybe
make it
we
work.
Go to 99 here. He's going to push 99. We have the rotation.
Oh my,
Shakiness on
oh
the
my.
anchors, but we have 6
pooper.
beds. He's got the height. It's just
It's
GG,
gonna
I
be
think.
tough. It's gonna be tough for him to.
See what Silver can do.
Roll
Can he
this
finish
back,
off the
Raul.
0 cycle here?
Oh, beautiful.
First 4 beds are just phenomenal
Just
stuff
such a-
here.
such a good
And he
0.
closed out the
Clean.
seed. The last one doesn't quite work, but Silver
He's got
able
it
to
done.
close down this seed. It all came down to the preemptive, I guess.
It's the nav,
Ultimately,
yeah. It's kind of silly that like the most hype moment is not the end. Like the stronghold was 10 times more hype than the 0.
Yeah, it was. Such a cool.
Not the
close
best
match,
ordering
though.
from the developers there.
Again, nothing massively, hugely for me to analyze in that seed. Both players played it really well. There's no point for me to like go and say, oh, so in seed 1, this happened and this happened, and if we see this, like, why did he make this? Is it like there wasn't anything that I can really go and analyze from that seed? There's no point.
He just went left on that 4-way, and maybe it's scanning too fast, right? If we think back to the Dougal intermission video, and it's like how we're trying to get those accurate spikes, the thin
Right.
FOV, the thin macros, and it's maybe Raul's just getting the direction, and he didn't know that it was mid-left. He just kind of knew it was mid somewhere, and Silver maybe got that mid-left direction from a
Was it
different
not
way to
mid-right?
scan
Am I
or just,
stupid?
maybe
Was it not mid-right? Am I a Moore? Hello? Is it not mid-right, not mid-left?
But that's the difference maker in the seed. That's it. Look at the splits. 1 second difference, and Silver's ahead by that 1 second, but he has to hunger reset. So Ralph fully has the advantage and potentially the win if he gets the same nav that Silver does, but he doesn't. And that's the difference. And it gives Silver seed 1. But you can't be disappointed if you're around the seed. Like matching pace almost perfectly with Silver throughout. I mean, even doing a slightly less optimal bridge route, finding different terrain to the fort. It's just crazy.
It was a great match, Fomberg. I think it was just a fantastic match. I mean, you know, some shakiness from Silver we saw, I think, a little bit. That's the
Like, yeah, there's not really much for me to analyze there. Being honest with you, like, there's not much for me to analyze. Like, what is the benefit for me going, Raul did a different Bastion route. I lost him some time. But then he knew where the fortress was. I'm just repeating what they've already said. There's nothing there that needs analysis. So, yeah. No interjections from me after that first seed.
we're gonna see here. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, these runners are just neck and neck throughout the entire seed. I really hope this maintains throughout the next couple seeds.
Both these runners have made it to at least semifinals. I mean, I know Silver's obviously won playoffs all the way back in season 1, and it's, you know, maybe a budding storyline that we've seen in the last couple seasons of like, can Silver get back to that form, right? Like, can he make the biggest comeback out of, you know, anybody winning season 1 playoffs? Can he come back and win season 7? Or make some good performances, right? And he's won LCQ. He's up 1-0 in this season, or in this series. Was rank 1 a bit this season already so far. It's like the storyline there, you know, weighs on his mental as well, right? Like thinking it's always hard to think about, like, I was so good back then, like, can I lock back in now, or like, is my time already passed, right? Like, our
moral of the story is to go gay and left. Yep, looking for a second pin. Top players are like less mistakes, so crazy stuff doesn't really happen. Yeah, but then when it does, I want to be able to go, hey, look at that frame right there when this, like, you know what I mean? I
really could have
like
gone
that.
either way. And up next, we have a BT seed. So lots of the faster paced seeds. I'm a big fan of these two. These are my two favorite seed types, Hamburg.
I mean, how can you hate the BT? How can you hate the Rune Portal? How can you hate it, Nerdy?
That's true. That's true. But I feel like you would also make the argument, how can you hate the Desert Temple?
No, the Desert Temple seed honestly pisses me off a little bit.
Oh, really? Whoa. This is crazy.
TSPMO.
Flip
I'll say it.
TSPMO
Gets me a little mad because
fucking
you
wilted
get pressured
flower.
sometimes into some runners. There's pigs on the lava pool, and we decide to enter with no food, and then you win the seed because you're 20 seconds faster in the overworld. It gets
I
me
can't
mad.
draw a wilted
The
flower.
BT nerdy.
How the fuck do
you
I draw a
can't
wilted
make
flower,
that
chat?
decision because the food's in the chest.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay.
Listen,
I
Rune
listen,
Portal-
I didn't know we were hating on AA today. I didn't know we were doing that. All right.
I'm not
I didn't
hating
know.
on AA. I'm hating on the ranked Desert Temple no food season 7, season 8 meta. Okay, that's what I'm hating on.
Okay.
Is the fact that there's beautiful cows and beautiful pigs everywhere on every seed, and people don't get them. That's what I'm hating on.
No, that's
Okay.
fair. That's fair. No, that's valid. That's valid. I
I'm
respect
not
your opinion,
gonna
Faber.
ban the temple when I play. I'm not gonna ban it. I mean, like maybe Hacks will, but I'll still play them. I just get a little frustrated. Okay, more so than the BT, because on the BT seed nerdy, if I don't find the spike and I'm behind, it's my fault. Okay, I know it's my fault, right?
Yep.
But on the Desert Temple seed, if I kill a pig and my opponent doesn't, I just ask, why didn't we kill the pig? And then I get frustrated. Way more than
That was philosophical, Feinberg. That was philosophical. Thank you for sharing. Both runners here.
It keeps me up at night,
Mining
nerdy.
for-
I thought about it a lot, okay? We're mining 4 sand. Oh
PMO.
my goodness gracious. Raul's going to go up and catch his breath. Silver's going to take 2 ticks of drowning damage. I don't really think this is going to matter, but it's a little bit of an interesting difference in how the runners played.
Gonna use this TNT to blow some trees and grab some sticks.
Yeah, and I
Well,
mean, no
Raul,
pressure plate
behind.
either. 10 iron, right? We're gonna mine the log, make a button so we can make an iron axe. There's an argument to making a pressure plate and making a stone axe instead. I don't think it's a great argument. Raul got a stack and 20 planks, dude.
Wow.
What is inventory?
I was gonna say
He has 16 dirt and a stack of planks.
I like the play from Raul there. I feel like Silver's choice of where to put the TNT, I was doubting it. I honestly was, and I feel like I really like Raul. I think going for the big tree or something like that. Silver just went for some birch trees that I felt like there wasn't as much wood, and lo and behold, look what Raul's look what he's got here. to show for his
I mean, he's
beautiful
got to
decision
show
there.
for it, but look at Silver. He's just in.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean, that is also fair.
Close to Ravine, or maybe the stone shovel play from Raul doesn't really matter because I think we were like 1-for-1 on Flint. But Silver's got a pretty commanding lead into this Nether. I mean, larger than any lead that either runner had on any split in the entire last seat. Like Silver's going to be in this Bastion. Not even that far ahead, like 15-20 seconds, but you look at last season, Bastion, 3 hearts.
Oh my goodness. He's okay. He's okay. He's scaring us though. And that is a lot of time loss though for Raul to catch up here.
It's time loss and it's food loss, Nerdy, and it's food loss when you think about Silver taking some drowning damage as well. I said it might not matter on the seed, but maybe it will. Silver on low food
Raul,
on the
look at
last
this.
seed, might be on low food on this seed.
Handling this much better as
And they're
matched
matched up.
They're back to being like basically the same gameplay, maybe 1 second delayed from one another, you know? That's what I feel like I'm watching.
I don't know if Raul fully got all the chests at the top though. I saw he punched a pig and sort of went down really fast. I don't know if he got that single chest at the top. I don't think it really matters because you have to leave out of the top anyways, but it could matter if there's like a gold block in the chest. And you're looking for extra trades, right? Like 19 lobby, 20 lobby. Apparently chat's saying he did. So thank you. Yeah, I mean Raul just saved.
Honestly, Fulham channel buff.
He's got a much better food situation as well.
Let's see here. Only 5 pearls so far from these trades.
I think we'll get more.
We'll get some more soon.
That'd be a funny ranked season though. Just
that would be crazy.
Like normalization, but like no boosted rates or whatever. So you trade all the housing in playoffs, you get 2 pearls. Well, you couldn't get 2. You get 4 or something.
That would be fantastic. Well, you can get 2 in the new versions, Feinberg.
You can get 2 in the new versions. That is true.
Random fun fact.
We could do a 121 playoffs.
that would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Yeah, these runners are so matched
now 2
up.
stacks.
They both pearl hung and pyrate out of the exact same part of the Bastion.
That is amazing.
But
I'm glad to see it.
landed. Oh my god, what's in this chest? What's in this chest?
Ooh.
2 LB, nothing important. Raul's pearl hang landed on
yapping to ranked.
the housing terrain. And Silver's in the lava here, so a little bit more micro time loss for Silver. And Raul
is Raul gonna enter the fort first?
Yeah, I mean he entered the Nether 15 seconds behind, I think, like ish, and he's in the fort 10 seconds faster. But is he in a good spot in the fort? Is the question. Digging through, and he does find a spawner right away.
Wow.
And Silver, look at this. He's opting to pearl to the right, and this what might look to be a better play because it's more open. First of all, it's a lava pearl, so that's terrible. But second of all, it's maybe not right next to a spawner. So could be a play that he thinks is better, right? Like you're playing more open terrain, you're looking for a better spot to play the fort. Could end up being worse because he's just farther away from a spawner overall.
I am seeing lots of strays here, though. I wonder if we'll see Silver play for more strays than Raul. As Raul gets a 4 spawn, though. So that's very good. I mean, it's going to be interesting. Look at all the strays here for Silver.
I know. Silver's got a blaze behind him as well. He's got 3 more to kill at least on his screen. This big magma cube might give him some problems, though. And that's a Wither Skelly hit. And look at his food situation. Again, coming back to bite him. The storyline of this seed. How does he deal with low food? Where's that Wither Skeleton going? So many questions you have to ask yourself here.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Silver. You're an idiot.
Once again.
That is stupid. That is actively stupid of you.
Just minding his own business at the spawner. Unaware of the war
he's just chilling.
Fighting.
He's just chilling.
TS. Now look at this. Silver on a 3 heart, no food.
Oh my god, Silver!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
It was a sabotage, the blaze
bro,
at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, it was actually a bait. That was some crazy tech. Oh my god.
The blaze at the side. Ka-chow! Backstab.
That was crazy. That was a crazy strat. That was like a CS strat, like a CSGO strat. You know what I mean? I feel like that was crazy.
It was a blaze set play, and unfortunately, it didn't work out for the blazes. But it did. I mean,
they got a shot of damage in at least. That was good.
They missed the knife kill. But Silver's still alive on 1 heart though. It's just like look at the difference. It's actually so crazy the difference. Silver's on 1 heart. He's caved. He's Snowy Mountains caved.
Oh no! What a disaster once again.
And Raul is at full health, full hunger, not full hunger anymore. 2 salmon to spare because he's played this seed so perfectly. health-wise compared to
Yeah,
Silver.
absolutely.
Damage on every split, on every like moving between the structures,
True,
in
yeah.
each structure, everything.
Bad
in the
pearls,
overworld,
bad-
Silver has taken more and more damage. And the
True.
wood shovel has to mine not only the two dirt, but also the snow layer, and now he has to mine his soul sand back, all with the wood shovel.
Wood shovel. Oh.
Every micro thing in the seed, Nerdy, is working
Oh.
against Silver.
Meanwhile, Raul, he's purling to the stronghold cords.
Oh my god, he's on Wither again!
Perfect terrain as well. Maybe these runners even have different strongholds. I
He's
don't
with
even
it
know.
again, man.
I mean, looking at the Nimbot.
Oh my fucking days, Silver!
Goodness, he was able
Lots
to
of it.
clutch with the pearl.
Raul
Great
doesn't have a
stuff for
great
Silver, but-
spike. He's fighting through the culling here, maybe. I don't like that either. But he had chunk borders on. It's big orange, Nerdy, but it's not big enough.
I'm
And
a
the
big. I
stronghold
love
is
big
getting
orange.
ugly. That's big orange. Maybe too big of a big orange. But
It
it's
looks
a
like too
spike.
big of a big orange.
It's a spike in a world where he has none,
Oh.
Nerdy. So you might as well.
Oh my god,
might as well investigate it a little
Silver!
bit.
What the fuck are we doing?
As Silver is
What the
once
fuck
again
are we doing?
one hit in the fortress, 2 hearts, no food.
Get the fuck out! Oh my fucking shit, bro.
Big
Raul
magnitude.
is struggling here. I wonder, if Silver insta-navs this, in theory, this could be a close match once again.
In theory, it's scary too. It's so hard when you're in Raul's situation as well. You know you have such a big lead. You know Silver's not even in the stronghold, but you start thinking about that maybe, and you're like, oh my god, like, why can't I find it?
Yeah,
No
it looks
way.
Like
Good-
Raul is
good
not
terrain
liking any
nav.
of the spikes on his pie chart.
It's gotta just be cold in a different direction. Let's see, does Silver get a spike? Let's see. In the same stronghold. We don't have a spike at all. He's going to commit to left. We know that Raul's been confused this way the entire stronghold. So unless it's somewhere that Raul missed.
Oh,
Silver's
good
committing left
spike,
as
I
well.
think.
There's a spike there, but I don't know if he loves the numbers. Raul finds
He
it.
doesn't.
It's not left, so
Wow.
not looking good for Silver fans. Raul in the prime position to tie up this series at 1 apiece. We have a gold pick for a Pearl Clip as well. Not even necessary.
Where's the pearls?
No pearls on the bar.
Oh,
Wow.
So a little slow to the setup. Is it going to matter?
he's gonna have to go low
I
here,
would
right? Like
hate-
88?
Choose your height. It's like a build your own zero.
Oh,
in a
92.
way.
92. Yeah,
We're
yeah,
just
we got
gonna
92.
go to 92 here.
Yeah, 92 is fine.
Should have more than
If
enough
Raul can
time.
finish this off.
He's got 91.
He
I
bridges, gets his bet in time.
He has no arrows.
Very
Tried
good stuff.
Tried to shoot the bow and started eating his salmon.
Yeah,
But it's okay. You keep the dragon up. You have the beds. You have the lead by a lot of
Wow.
time, and there's just nothing Silver can do. Is Raul gonna die from the dragon? He's not. And that's seed 2 for you, Nerdy. It's another sub 10, but it's Raul taking it this time instead of Silver to even up the match.
Oh yeah,
And it's,
that was.
it's just the food story. It's just the food story. I
Food
think is what
damage,
it is.
everything, man. That was just not good enough from Silver.
See if Silver can. No,
Very,
I was hoping
very
Silver could get
shaky
some more damage in
players.
on the dragon there.
Really
But what a
shaky
close
players.
match. I mean, it really came down. I mean, like you said, came to the Fooster. I would argue also it came down to the kind of shakiness from Silver's gameplay a little bit. I feel like he was shaky in the Bastion, in the Fortress, a little bit of shakiness that in the last seed didn't really matter that much, but in this seed, I feel like it made all the difference.
Yeah, I mean, it's just taking a little bit more damage in all those splits, right? Like it starts small in the overworld, couple hearts, drowning, right? Raul, and maybe it's not the wrong play, right? Because he did get the BT faster. He's in the nether 21 seconds faster. Maybe some of that is due to Raul finding a farther ravine, right? Like there was a ravine that Raul was looking at the end of the seed in Spectator there that was like so close to the island that he missed. But you're right, Nerdy. Like every little micro split, like Silver took 6 hearts in the Bastion, threw a bad pearl hang to the fort, and threw another pearl in lava.
I think that Silver played that seed badly. GG. I just can't see. I can't see it being like good. He took so much damage that was unnecessary. Had to hunger reset. Even after that, couldn't pulse stronghold. It's like he navved the stronghold well, but he played the Bastion Fortress badly.
That just caused him to lose that seed, and it could just, like you said, Nerdy, be up to that shakiness, right? Maybe the nerves are kicking in for Silver as opposed to going away. Maybe it's 9:41 in the morning for Silver.
There's only 3 matches today and 5 tomorrow, Ollie. So 3 matches today. Raul Silver, and then fuck, I can't remember who else. Just these 3. and then into 5 matches tomorrow because we've got something else going on. Oh, we've got MCC tonight and Fine's playing in MCC. So.
Ruin his momentum and ruin his mindset going into this 3rd seed.
Yeah, I think if you're looking at runners that have maybe some of the best mentals in all of ranked and all the communities, Silver's a name that's up there. Just being able to shake off the mistakes. I mean, I think if anyone loses, obviously 5 seasons.
True, 8 whole MCC games and an extra and a dodgeball. I'll probably watch it. I'm not going to stream it though. I'll probably be watching it. I might even watch it in my Discord. Maybe I'll screen share and watch it in Discord. I'm not sure. We'll see.
This last season, it's just about fixing those mistakes. I don't think he's going to get tuna.
Oh, chat! I'm going to grab myself a quick glass of Pepsi real fast. So I'm going to be right back. Yellow.
That's what I like. That's what I
It's
like.
like
I'm a big fan of golden carrots.
Probably like the most unimportant decision ever.
You know what? No, we can go into a 5-minute rant about why this is really going to make the difference, though.
The 3 bread, the 16 versus 19 bread.
Yeah. I think that's really gonna be the difference maker here, Feinberg. But no, diamond pick though is obviously important. Able to potentially leave on 19 or something like this. It does open up the seed a little bit.
Where are we getting the gravel though? Both these runners probably looking to their left in this sort of lake area. And Raul spotted a couple gravel here. Gets enough to at least farm up. But where's the lava pool? Right? Silver finds the same gravel. Haven't seen a lava pool yet. It's gotta just be, around here. It looks like Raul's beelining it to one. So must have seen something. He does, yeah. So we're at the same one. I think Raul has
These
the
guys are
flint
neck and neck
advantage. I don't think Silver
Silver
was
doesn't have
grinding his
flint.
flint
Yeah,
on the
you're
way.
right.
I mean, Raul's just built this portal in a better way in the first place either, so he's able to light it first.
Oh,
Silver did grind his
Oh.
flint.
No, yeah, he did.
It's pretty much neck and neck. Wow,
Parts.
Beautiful
a lot
day.
different from last seed, where Silver was 15
Potentially
seconds
slightly
ahead.
farther bastion here, I think. As we do not see it immediately.
Yeah, and look at this. Silver's
Looks
going
like
to be
maybe it is there.
grabbing some blocks on the way.
I don't hate
to the
this.
bastion.
I don't hate this at all.
Okay.
Sort of like looking ahead, knowing that, we're going to have to bridge across this Crimson somehow.
He's going
And
to take
look at
the
this
top
difference in
terrain.
routing. Silver's going so far left here, it seems, as Raul's going a little bit more straight line to the bastion.
Oh.
Silver's going to have to hook really far right here. Or
He
maybe
sees the fort,
Raul's
sees
going
the fort.
too far to the right. Silver gets
I
another...
was wondering, I might have been crazy. I swear I saw the fortress to the left, but I
You
might
did see
just
the fortress to the
totally
left.
be
Well done,
missing
Nutty.
that. But so there might be a fortress off to the left here for Silver.
I don't know. I mean, both these runners approaching the bastion, though. It is the same stables. I think Raul maybe just thought the spike was straighter than it was, or was just taking different terrain, but Raul has crushed the way that he took it, has extended this 2-second lead to at least 10.
And here we go.
He should have armor. There we go. Puts it on finally. And it is stables, Nerdy. Your favorite bastion.
Okay, well, let me be clear. I like
let me be
watching
clear.
it, not playing it. Okay, there's a big difference there. Okay, big difference.
That's valid. There's a lot of things in life that you can like watching and not playing.
Yeah,
That's all it takes.
like football. I do not want to get tackled at all, but it's very fun to watch the Seahawks.
I mean, you could play football and just not get tackled. If you, like a guy like me would.
True.
A guy like me
True. I could be a kicker or something. Yeah, that would
wouldn't let that happen.
True. But anyways, we have triple the gap here
Yeah,
from
Raul's
the
getting-
middle rampart.
harassed by Baby Hoglin.
wow.
Silver taking a lot of damage.
Silver
Silver's
doing a
getting
lot,
fucking
yeah.
harassed by
I mean, I
pigs.
find triple to gap from
Baby Hoglin.
the middle rampart is hard. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to not take damage, but maybe I'm just bad.
It is hard
But
to
I
not
relate
take
to Silver's
damage.
struggle
It
here.
is hard to not take damage, and it is hard to make the pig's path the correct way as well. There's a lot of blocks you have to place to make them not get stuck, right? Because the piglins,
Yep.
they get mad at you, but they're not the brightest bunch. They will just path down in certain ways where they will get stuck, thinking they're getting closer to you, but in reality, they're getting stuck in an unavoidable
Unless,
or like a hole that
Caster,
they
unless
can't
you're
get out of.
talking
So
about
you have to block up a lot of things in middle triple compared to
like
left or right triple again.
American football, and no, not
sometimes
really.
you just take more
I don't
damage
mind
because of
watching
that,
it
because you have to sit there,
sometimes, but
put those blocks down. There's usually a pig coming at you from the bottom up. It's annoying, but this is a big, not big food seed, plentiful food seed. Talking too fast, can't think of the word. 17 bread for Silver, that's the point, Nerdy. So the fact that he took 8 hearts in this Bastion doesn't matter on this seed nearly as much as it did in the last one.
Let's see here. So yeah, Ral is purling towards where I thought I saw the fortress. So yeah, I think the runners did see the fortress. Beautiful stuff here.
I mean, Raul's out so fast too.
Ral is just out. Yeah, 1.5 hearts though. A little scary, but he's got 12 bread. He should be totally fine. Silver
Silver's
now
out.
purling out as well. Just a few seconds behind.
And if he pearls onto the spawner instead of just on the fort, I mean, Raul just got to the spawner. That's really the importance in the split. And he does have the health. Nerdy, that 1.5 hearts did matter a lot. Raul couldn't aggressively pearl to the spawner because he just didn't have the health in the moment. Obviously, he has the health in the future, right? Like he is only on 3 hearts right now, but he's got 10 bread. So he's going to have the health in the future, but it's the in the moment situations, right? He couldn't pearl.
not American, yeah, full. Outside of Fulham? No, not really. I don't really have a team outside of Fulham. I like watching international football and stuff, but I don't really support a team.
True. The pearls can be.
True.
Yeah. And also the hesitation between pearls is something that I do a lot. Not even just with zero, just in general. But I noticed that you can save a lot of time just by not hesitating as much. And
Nerdy finds out that by going faster, you can save time. Fucking top 5 analysis moments by Nerdy. Holy shit.
12 Obby after building his portal. Raul has
Yes,
9.
Carson, I am.
We do have a diamond pick, like we mentioned earlier, so he can mine this obsidian, but it's a 10-second unavoidable cutscene that Raul's going to have to deal with. And if there's not great overlap, that's a lot of time. In a seed like this, these runners this close, a big decision, Raul's leaving the eyes.
wow.
And it might be
Interesting.
because he has to mine the obby, so he has some time to, overlap the spawning.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you're totally right.
wow.
I think you're
With the
completely correct.
Cycles, like, I don't know. I don't
like
know.
it. I think it's a good
Can
Yeah, I
Silver
totally didn't
leave?
notice that. That must
Silver
be why.
can't
What
leave, though.
happened?
Silver's got an extra stray, so he's leaving. Raul has to kill
Wow.
these blazes, and Silver's ahead now heading to Cords when he was behind entering the fort.
Oh wow! So that decision from Raul is costing him a
in a
lot here
hole.
potentially, as now Silver is building his second portal. Raul just a few seconds behind here, maybe 10 seconds or so. I think he's
He's
curling
on the
over to the
same
gravel soon.
terrain. Is there big orange to Silver? There's an orange, but it's a mine
it's
shaft. This
mine
is ugly.
shaft.
I think I like
Ooh.
this bottom right
I
spike.
like
I like
this
this
too.
bottom
I
right
like it.
too. I'm with you, Feinberg. I'm with you. Silver's
I'm
not
still
with
exploring.
us, though, Feinberg.
I
The
would.
strong
Yeah.
was not
Yes.
with us. I think it's the problem. He likes the direction.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, check on
no.
the. Oh my god, I'm checking
And
on
he
the.
doesn't hear it in
Where
the
the
wall
fuck is
either.
Raul?
Raul looked to be at the same chords. Maybe a couple blocks off. Maybe a little too low.
Oh no!
He's digging down in the wall, maybe? He's going to pro clip here.
Cheating!
Is he even at the right chords? He threw 2 eyes.
No, Sass, it's only. Sass, sorry. No, Mimi, it's only on this, like, on the analyst overlay. Like, my followers. Everything's, like, bugged out. It's all fucking shit on this scene collection. Sorry.
I mean, look at Raul, though. Where's Raul headed? That end.
Can Raul instant nav it?
I don't know.
Can he do what Silver did to him on seed 1?
Is it up here for Silver? Does he like this direction?
Oh, I think he does like
Yes,
this
he
direction.
finds
There it is.
Crazy
A
now from
4-eye.
Silver.
Hey,
Crazy stuff
what's Nerdy
here.
trying to say about
indeed.
me, bro? Thank you for the people bless.
Front 1 and 8.
1 and 8.
Another build your own 0. Are we going to go to 97? No, just going to commit
Looks
to
like he's-
92. Standing.
Oh, and this should be an easy 0 here for Silver. Let's see if he can make it happen. Gets the crossbow ready.
Dragon doesn't break the
First
bed.
bed.
He's got the height.
Looks solid. Second bed
Oh,
looks
late
solid.
bed.
Third bed. Fourth bed as well. Does he get the double bed? He does indeed. And
bed.
Silver closes out the seed. Feinberg, it's exactly what your analysis was. It really came down, I think, to just that decision with the Obby.
Yeah, I mean, it gave Silver the lead into the stronghold, and it is a very big nav situation as well, right? Like, Raul still hasn't even found the portal room. Just
Hell
very
no. Unlucky.
wacky, mineshaft nav, testing different skills than just preemptive. And Raul did also miss as well, maybe just because he built it a little too high, snapped him
yeah,
in the
true.
cave.
True.
Silver was building it on lower terrain, but he was at chords first. After being behind into the 4x14 seconds, I mean, not all of that 14 seconds. If you look at like enter spawner as a split instead of enter fort, Silver was a lot closer, but it comes down to that obsidian play and Raul leaving 2 eyes from the measuring as well, and then leaving the bastion on 19 Obby, maybe left just a couple trade cycles earlier, or didn't get a chest that Silver got, right? In stables could have just been a 4 Obby chest that Silver had as well.
Maybe just some slightly cleaner movement from Silver, I would say.
Yeah, we could have done gambling for this. I didn't think about it. Do not, no. Mimi, never gamble. Gambling bad.
Seed 2, maybe losing a little bit of that momentum. But it seems like this seed, Silver, despite being behind a little bit, was able to claw back and look confident in this third seed here, Feinberg.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you need if you're a Silver fan, a Silver enjoyer, just being able to play that seed consistently, not faltering under the pressure. It's sometimes really hard in ranked to know, like, oh, I'm behind entering the Nether. I'm still behind entering the Bastion. I'm still behind entering the Fort. Like, you're playing so well. Like, you can only play the seed so fast, right? Like, you have to get the pearls from the Bastion. You have to get the rods from the Fort. Like, you can't play better than perfection, right? And so if you play the best you possibly can and your opponent is just still ahead, it's really hard to somehow push past that with your mental. It's hard sometimes to be able to stay focused in the seat and know, like, okay, I can maybe still make it up on the next split. I can maybe still make it up on the next split. And Silver kept that mental. And he did. That's what he did. He made it up in the stronghold, made it up tenfold on the nav, and takes a 2-1 lead in the specify, Nerdy.
No. It's okay, bro. I think I might do... I'll do it next time, and I'm going to do some, like, stupid-ass fucking prediction, bro. Because we're going to have time between the seeds again. I'm going to make, like, a cool little... another stupid parlay.
Won that seed, of course, and he wants to go to a place where he's comfortable as we enter the seed 4. Fiber, any predictions? Who do you think's going to take this? Who's going to take this seed?
Nerdy, I want to see a game 5.
You want to see a game 5?
Of course.
Doubting Silver.
Of course. Well, I
Doubting
didn't say who's going to win game 5. I just said I want to see a game 5.
Okay. No, that's fair. But that is fair. I mean, Raul is playing very well today. I mean, I feel like these seeds are not like Silver's just totally dominating the seeds, or Raul on his win. I feel like it's just been such a back and forth. It's been a fantastic game so far. So I hope we continue that into this buried treasure seed.
Exactly right, Nerd Amy. Both these runners have been so close into the stronghold, or at least into the blinding split on every seed. A lot different from the first match that we saw today. Can they keep it up here? Are we going to see some more cinema?
And looks like the runners just fine in the BT here. Maybe Silver slightly ahead, but not by much.
Silver was going for a terrain spike for the BT, and it was on like 8-12, and so we had to go to a different terrain spike for 9-9. He was at the chunk a little faster, but
that happens, man. That happens. I saw it too, Silver. I saw it too.
It's one of the funniest HPG highlights clips, man. It's like Switch finding like some stone on the side of a ravine, and he's like, "Oh my god, this is a BT!" And he punches it down. And there's just like stone in the back, and it's like at 1-4 in the chunk. Like it's so far off the middle. But I mean, sometimes
That's awesome.
sometimes things just look like BTs. It's just crazy. Sometimes
Yeah.
it blocks off the terrain. That's what Silver thought there.
No, I mean, I saw what Silver saw, and it was an understandable mistake in my opinion. As now both runners
Silver
here,
knew that this was
maybe
here.
Silver
Didn't even hop in the boat.
1
I like
second or
that.
2 seconds
Yeah,
ahead.
A couple of seconds.
As
Couple
they
seconds,
now
if that.
get their
He's gonna come out
crafting.
of the portal build.
See here, any time save here for Ral?
Tough.
Now both runners just
No.
building very fast.
And we're on the bastion almost. Very fast spike.
There is the
Bridge.
chalice in sight here. Let's see
No
how these runners
visible
are out
for
here.
it, I don't think. I mean, you just go to the chalice. It's just how it goes. We have the leaves, 44 of them for Silver, 31 for Ral. I think Ral's got some birch leaves as well if he needs.
Both of them have birch leaves, I believe.
Using a door, very
I
nice.
leaves.
I mean, it's
guys.
important, right? You need some blocks for DK or right side triple, whatever route you're doing in bridge, you need blocks. That's the.
It looks
theme
like
of
Ral
bridge.
maybe missing a few blocks here compared to Silver with 26.
I think he's got some birch.
And Silver,
Whoa!
has a guy on
Whoa!
He's
Just-
built up a little
oh,
staircase for them.
stupid.
Oh goodness!
This is
oh,
not
goodness.
good. This is just
Sword
time loss.
Piglin on the chalice. This is not
Yeah.
where we're supposed to be trading if we're Silver. And yeah, I mean, he's got an early pearl trade though. It shouldn't really matter. But if there was like the fort behind him, it could be a very interesting situation. Oh my god, I'm scared for Ral. This Ral is always
Really?
scary. He's
Yeah,
doing.
bro.
I don't even know the name. I don't know the name.
Oh my god.
His leaves are burning.
Fucking.
Yeah.
It's
Ah!
still there. Oh my god.
It's
Oh my
still
God,
there!
I
Oh
think
my.
it's on the back of one of the leaves. He's doing like dude, I don't even know the name for this rat. I mean, Silver's having some issues of his own as well. Baby Hoglin. Ross doing some sort of pivot. I just don't even know the name, but this is a beautiful route that I've seen new. I just don't even know the name. I don't know. Completely different trade spots for both these runners. Oh my god, Silver. Oh my god, Silver. 1.5 hearts in the bastion. Fell off the triple or the single, the rampart, whatever. I don't even know what's happening.
Scary stuff here for Silver.
Fuck is
Bridge
happening?
is overwhelming
There's
me,
some
Nerdy. We have to go
shakiness.
back to housing. We have to go back to housing.
Yeah. True. No, I'm with you, Feinberg. Bridge is
Back to
Bridge is
housing,
brutal,
bro.
man. It's a brutal bastion. You know, the hardest of them all. No, I will say the Hoglin can be annoying sometimes. All right, that's my take on Bridge.
Oh my
Yeah, I mean,
fucking.
look, we're
Ah!
dealing with this baby Hoglin. Silver,
Yeah.
I think that might have been adult Hoglin near his trades.
No, and I don't blame them. Those Hoglin guys, they're
Yeah,
tricky,
look at this.
bro.
Silver's got an adult Hoglin.
Wow.
Up to kill it for food. But it's like, is this piglin going to steal some pork chops? Is he going to kill this piglin along with it? Like, Hoglins are so stupid sometimes. Gets the food. 3
Nice,
pork chop.
nice 3 pork.
Big
To be
food.
fair, that's actually big.
Gets the pork chop, the high cholesterol pork chop. I hope we learned what that meant from last time, Feinberg.
What the fuck are you
didn't
talking
look
about, Nerdy? Hello?
Okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's
someone,
fine. It's all
someone
good.
get this
It's all
guy.
good.
Someone shut. Like
know,
honestly, someone needs to
yes.
like.
It's. I mean, I did mention it to you
I
on
know
study
it's
guide, but it's
something
Like
to
what?
do with The heart, but I
Hello?
don't really know what.
Ah.
That's okay. It's not.
It's,
It's, not a big
it's
deal.
totally fine. It's totally fine here. It's a lipid, Feinberg. There you go.
Oh, that really helped me. That really helped me, Nerdy.
Okay.
Now it clicks in my
honestly,
head.
that was not helpful. I realized
I didn't know, but now you said that it's a lipid. I get it now. Thank you.
No, honestly, that is just like useless. I don't even know why I said that. Okay, we need to focus back on the seed here, Feinberg. We've got a lot
Raul is way
all
ahead.
over that spawner, so he's gonna have to go to the second spawner here for Raul as
But he finds
Silver now pearls, and Silver's just behind. I mean, I think it just came down to that
It's the
shakier route.
difference. It's the route difference and the damage difference as well, right? Like, not only did Raul play a route that I think
Ooh.
is better in the situation,
Oh! Up in this
Raul
joint.
also didn't take nearly as much damage or have as much struggles. And look at this, he's able to kill a Hoglin.
Oh!
Maybe-
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
What's going
whoa.
on?
He's lava bucketing the Hoglin and it's spilling down and it's carrying a blaze with it. Oh my goodness. There is issues
What is
happening
happening?
for both runners throughout these seeds. Throughout this seed.
Get the pork.
Raul
But
gets
regardless,
He got the high
does get
cholesterol
some
pork
pork
chop.
chops.
Like, shut the
Once
fuck
again,
up, Natty.
so pork chops for both runners. Beautiful
Sorry.
stuff.
Let's see, is Silver going to commit to this lava spawner?
For no reason.
No, he's going to look for the second one. Should be able to find the same spawner that Raul found. It's like literally right here, I think. There it is.
Yeah, and just Silver just consistently a little bit behind Ral. Just he that's just been the theme of the seed since the Bastion. Doing very similar things, but not able to it ultimately came down to that Bastion route for Silver that lost him some time.
Ralph's got a big magma cube in the shadows, Nerdy, I will say.
That is
Ral has a big
that
magma
is scary.
cube lurking in the trees. Where did he go?
Where is it? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it.
Well,
He's trying to make his way over. I know
Silver 3 rods behind.
Where is he?
Magma cubes are some of the dumbest mobs in the game, so hopefully this magma cube can't figure out how to get around this tree. I think there's a good chance.
I think he'll be stuck there for a while, but it's a scary situation. He's caved. No, he's not caved. I love ranked. That's something you don't see every day. The half cave.
Okay,
they just want to
Silver
mess
is
up our commentary. That's what the
3
cave wanted
rods
to do.
behind.
As now we have the measurements coming out.
And Silver, I mean, again, Nerdy, it's a story of the series almost. Look at the food situation. He killed a Hoglin as well, and he's hunger resetting in the overworld still.
Oh, what?
Oh man.
What?
is
Silver's
happening to
hunger
Silver today in terms of
resetting?
food
What?
management?
What
Yeah, it's just
happened?
not his
Brother.
cleanest seed
I mean, he's
whatsoever.
got one cod, but I guess the hunger reset makes sense if he was so low, right?
You silly fucker.
Can use this cod to get to cords. Maybe has to hunger reset again in the portal room. But Ral's off. The magma cube, Nerdy, not posing any problems in the long term. As Ral is making his way to cords, he's got gold picks as well. So shouldn't be any way for Silver to make up a ton of time unless this terrain decision is awkward. Ral doesn't really know where exactly he's going. Trying to make the best decision.
This could make a big difference here. We'll have to see if Silver maybe chooses different terrain. But I mean, yeah, Ral just playing the seed very cleanly. Good stuff. Oh my goodness. Not able to get the pearl off, so takes a lot of fall damage there.
And he's found some open terrain. He's just so ahead as well. Like, even if Silver finds this open terrain so quickly, like, Ral still has gold picks, and Silver still needs rods. Maybe now just.
It looks like Silver. I think those. Unfortunately, I think Silver just got his last rod as you were saying that. But looks like Silver might be taking a different route here.
Oh,
yes, it's a lava
Not
pearl.
having to dig as much
Is
potentially.
the train going to open though? Yeah, I mean, he does take way better train here overall. And it's going to save him some time, right? So if
Definitely
the map
saving
is
him some
weird, right?
time.
Like,
Hello?
it's possible that this time can.
He's
matter.
here. He's here.
Totally. And look,
He's
building
fucking
his wall.
here, man.
Couple big oranges. That
That's
was a big
huge.
Time save.
That's
It's
a huge
massive
time
orange
save.
for
Oh my
Ral.
God.
And this could spell bad if you're a Ral fan, because if you're ahead in the stronghold, you want one good spike and that's it.
Right.
And Silver fighting for these spikes as well. It could just be a situation where he might just find the better pathway. So both in the exact same part of the
That looks
stronghold
good.
right now.
Looks like Silver likes this direction still.
I liked that direction too, man. I
find it
reckon you got to go up. I reckon you got to go up and then
spike. It's
yeah,
a beautiful spike.
it's a beautiful
in
spike.
fact.
Up and then forward.
But is it a bait?
Forward more.
spike
Forward
is
more.
the
Forward more.
question.
Yes. Go. Where are we going?
Is it
Absolutely might be.
a zombie spawner?
Oh,
Where are we going for these runners? Rouse on one heart, no bed in the inventory.
Where the
Pop
fuck
art, I
are
should say.
we?
And where are we going? Where is this nav?
Where the fuck am I?
Ral has two bread. Is he gonna eat it?
I'm lost in the
No.
fucking sauce.
Both these runners just
On one
methodically
heart.
clearing the stronghold.
So scary. Silver on 4
Sure.
hearts.
He's committing left here. He has an okay
Ral is
spike up here
scaring
on the right,
me.
and he finds
Silver
it.
finds
first.
it.
Silver finds it first.
Again, saving time on the
Oh
nav.
my god. A difficult stronghold once again, and Silver able to find it first, making up all of that time. Can he hit the 0? It is buried.
57 hits
Gets the pearl clip off. This looks like a doable tower.
What's he going for though? It's a side setup though. It's front 103.
Going
He's
for a
going to get a
side setup.
94 here. I don't know how many explosives we have, but this is a side setup most people practice a ton. And he gets
Yep.
the first bet off. Ral in the portal room. But if
looks
Silver
good.
hits the 0, it's game over.
These beds can be tricky on this side setup. Let's see if Silver
Don't
can
have
make it
arrows
work.
for the double bed. but
Slay,
Great
slay,
stuff.
slay, slay.
Anchors
Oh,
as well.
not quite
He just
slay.
has to
One
not
more
die
anchor.
to the dragon.
Oh my
And he
god.
gets the death. Gets the dragon kill. Doesn't die. Shaky on that anchor. But he gets it done, Nerdy.
and Silver takes game or seed number 4. What a phenomenal game.
Yeah,
Silver,
I mean-
3-1 lead. Great stuff. I mean, Raul played very well throughout. I mean, ultimately, this really came down to strongholds, I feel like.
Yeah, and it's a little bittersweet maybe for Rouse. The Nav, obviously Silver did something better. He finds the portal room first after being in the stronghold second. But when you're in a stronghold like that where there's such a big orange spike, cave spider spawner, skeleton spawner, all that stuff, like sometimes it does just become a little bit more random, and I'm not trying to discredit
It's a
Silver, right?
go.
Obviously, he finds the portal room first. He makes up so much time on that terrain nav, right? Entering the fort so slow and getting to the stronghold just barely behind. But it's sometimes hard there, right? Because in maybe a majority of strongholds, you just get a clean preemptive spike and then rouse in the end first, and we're seeing a game 5.
Yep.
It's just something. And even in strongholds like that, maybe Raul just decides to go left a little bit earlier than he does, and he takes that lead with us, and then we see a game 5 as well. So it's hard. It's hard on the mental. It's hard to watch sometimes as well, these preemptive disasters almost, and not towards the runner's fault at all, right? Sometimes there's just too many spawners in the way, too many mobs in the way. But Silver gets it done dirty. He takes a 3-1 victory. We don't get to see a seed 5, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, but I do feel like we saw very great Minecraft. I'm still grateful for the Minecraft we got to witness today. I feel like this was really exciting to see all the back and forth there. I do feel like Raul played very well. And no deaths in any of those seeds, which was great stuff.
Sure.
And like I said, I feel like that was that could have been a finals quality match. But unfortunately, one of these runners does have to go, and today is Raul. But congratulations to Silver. I'm excited to see where he goes next.
Yeah, let's look at the bracket real quick, see where he is going next weekend. In fact, where does Silver end up in the bracket? Where is Anko Boy ending up in the bracket from earlier? We'll get Silver's name up there as literally as soon as we can get it up. But Silver will be playing the winner of Loki versus Aquacord next weekend.
Nice.
Anko Boy playing the winner of Feinberg versus Hounce next weekend. And Nerdy, we have one match for us left today. Beef Salad versus Jay.
Yes, very exciting stuff.
Last match
And-
of the day.
Short ass
But
stream
before
today,
that,
bro.
we do have, of course, the man himself, the winner, Silver, for an interview. So this is exciting stuff
Ooh. Fun.
as we
I didn't know we had
transition
this.
over to that shortly.
That's cute.
But
Hello,
hello, Silver.
What's up?
Welcome in. Congratulations on the win. How are you feeling after that 3-1 victory over Raul?
Okay, well, obviously I'm happy. It was just like I feel like our matchup was like so back and forth, and like either of the matches, like it all could have gone like any of the seeds could have flip-flopped, basically is what I'm saying. And I
He's right.
just kind of got the flip-flop in my way, you know what
You
I mean?
did,
And
yeah.
so it was scary, but I'm happy.
And I feel like your nav was consistently kind of like, it seemed like that was the big difference in at least in seed 1 and seed 4. What do you think? Is that something you practice? Like, what exactly do you think went? Walk us through those strongholds. I'm waffling, but what do you think? Like, tell us about those strongholds. What do you think you did right? Talk us through that.
Okay, this is the strategy I employ. When there's not a single, just clean spike, I just fucking run and just go around everywhere as much as I can. I just try to, like, cover as much ground because portal rooms just jump out at you sometimes. And so I kind of just was like, all right, I'm just gonna clear everything. And and it I don't know, it was just working. It's just like, I got faked out by a fake spike like once, and then like the other time, like I was going towards like what I thought was a double spike, but it wasn't a double spike, so I actually had to like go back and then wrap around, and then I like had already explored like half the stronghold at this point. I'm like, okay, well I guess it's in this half, and then I just like finally pick it up, and it's just like, I don't know, it's not really like any crazy strategy. Like obviously I know preemptive, but I'm just trying to spread out as much as possible.
As opposed to like maybe going 10 rooms deep somewhere, trying to like fight
Just
for a
full,
gold
like
spike or whatever.
focusing.
Just-
Yeah, some random. Yeah, exactly.
No, I love it. I love it.
The only other thing that I like really noticed from the matches is that in almost every seed, it was consistently you were fighting from low food situations all the time. Hunger resetting in the overworld a couple times, just taking a lot of damage in seeds. Do you think it's early? Think it's nerves or just some unlucky
Dude.
pearls? Like what? I don't know.
Okay, okay. You can't lie though. When I was doing that Jason route and I pushed like the last one, okay, so normally what you do is you drop a piece of gold and then the piglin pass behind you. I drop a piece of gold, he just doesn't see the gold. Okay, that's fine. And then I'm gonna run past him because he's not aggroed. I'm like, okay, I'll just run past. And I just perfectly
There's one more match. Yeah. Beef salad versus Jay.
to place my block. And like it's just like I don't understand how that even happened. And then it's just like the most insane situation ever. And now I'm just taking like so much damage during my route. Other times, like, I don't know. I just like was trying to play aggressive, I guess, and then like I just ended up taking a lot of damage. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just happens, but when watching on like the side by side, it's obviously really obvious to tell like food quality. But a lot of the seeds, like in seed 1, when you guys I spied at like the same exact time, or I mean maybe it was seed 2, you were actually behind because you had a hunger reset and Ral didn't. But you won that seed off of Nav. You went left like 15 seconds before Ral did, and you were just in the end 10 seconds faster, and you won off of that. But like you were gonna lose off of having a hunger reset. It was just like a couple extra pearls here and there, like lava pearls to the fort, lava pearls off pearling, stuff like that. Just like random mobs. Again, also like you said, I don't know if the bridge situation is entirely your fault. Sometimes the piglins are just kind of rocks in the head. But it didn't matter in the overall series, right? Like you were fighting from low food situations, hunger resetting the overworld a lot, but you won the seeds regardless, and you move on to play either low key or Aquacord next weekend.
Let's go Aquacord. Come on, man, you got this shit.
Silver's on Team Aquacord. That's what we're here. Silver's gonna be Aquacord's #1 fan tomorrow when that match happens. And I don't know if I can blame you, Silver. I don't know if I think that's a good person to root for in that match, considering you have to play the winner. But we'll see you next weekend. It's a great series. Congrats on the win.
Thank you.
Thank you, Silver. Phenomenal stuff, Umberg. Phenomenal stuff today.
Always phenomenal stuff. Always love it. Nerdy. We have Beef Salad versus Jay up next as the last match of the day. Only 3 matches today, 5 matches tomorrow. We are going to be replaced with the legendary Curryway and Parker for C3 of the day.
Very exciting. Very exciting.
But before that, well, I mean, it's going to happen anyways. We have another legendary, awesome, amazing intermission video. Nerdy, did you read the production channel? Do you know what the intermission video is?
I actually don't know for this one. I have no idea.
What split do you think we're talking about?
Buried treasure.
You're very far off. It is somebody's explaining the fortress, Nerdy. Who do you want to talk to us about the fortress? If you get this right, I'll be impressed. Just because like there's a lot of runners to guess.
There's a lot of runners. I'm gonna go Infume. Infume, very consistent player. Plays a lot of low food runs. Am I off? I see you shaking your head. That's not a good sign.
I mean, well, you probably have like a 1 in 20, like to be honest. I don't know.
Hey, listen, I give it a go.
We're gonna be watching Hacking Noises explain to us the fortress split in another one of our new intermission videos for this season. And when we come back, we will have Beef Salad versus Jay, commentated by Curryway and Parker. 39. Thank you as always for welcoming us in the booth. And we'll be back here tomorrow for our Sunday 5 matches. But yeah, we'll see you guys then.
Bye, chat.
This is classic Andronicus edit.
Area and the spawners, and then there's the bad side, which is more enclosed and only has chests. And because the bad side doesn't have any spawners and only has chests, speedrunners will almost always try to get to the good side. And most of the time, if it's more open like this, you can just see the good side and speedrunners will pearl and then start playing the spawner. But sometimes it's fully enclosed and
You guys crushed
will have
commentary.
to just
That was
figure
awesome.
out how to get to the good side with no information.
Yeah, good job, guys.
Thank you,
And
bro.
there's a
Thank
few
you, bro.
Yeah,
indicators
beast.
in the
I'm gonna
backside
go.
that help.
was
First of all,
awesome.
there's this netherwort room.
Good luck in
Good luck
MCC.
later.
Staircase. Whenever
you.
you see this,
Boy.
speedrunners will always go the opposite direction, and that'll lead you towards the good side. There's two other indicators. Here, there's this balcony similar to the staircase room. You always go opposite the balcony, and then when you see these stairs, you always go up the stairs. Here's another balcony, so you go opposite, and then ideally, if you follow the bad side well enough, you'll end up in this middle lava room. And this is always like the transition between good and bad side. There will always be the good side on one side, and then the bad side on the other side. Okay, next thing is spawners. What you'll see speedrunners always do is they will always clear out the spawner to make sure there's more space for blazes to spawn. And this can be done with either a pickaxe or with beds or with TNT. If speedrunners use a bed to clear out the space called a blaze bed, there will be a lot of fire, and you'll always see people clear out the fire. This is because fire will eat the spawns, and blazes can't spawn in the fire because these emit light level. So speedrunners will always clear out the fire. However, soulfire is fine. For whatever reason, soulfire just doesn't emit enough light, so blazes can still spawn, and people don't care as much about soulfire. That's also why people try to use soul sand for these edges, so that blazes, first of all, don't fall off, but also they're slightly slowed down, so it's easier to kill them, and also if they shoot fireballs, there's soulfire, so you won't have to clear it out as much. Okay, next thing is blaze beds and TNT. There's two main types of spawners people will run into, either buried or exposed. For buried, there's a few main variations people do. If you only have one bed, you'll see people place a block on top of the spawner, break this block here, and then do a blaze bed, and that's like the best way to do it. Just to like clear out as much space as possible. If they have TNT, such as in a temple seed, you're most likely gonna see people do something like this. with the
What's up,
TNT
E?
In order to clear it out, or they'll do a
Yo,
donut.
what's up?
Nothing much. Just
Yo.
excited.
Put
Watch
TNT
some more
all around to
playoffs.
clear it
Good
out
work,
and
team.
Buried.
Hell
For
yeah.
Open
I'm hyped,
is
brother.
generally slightly faster than exposed, just due to the fact that there's less blocks on the side, and you can do this for your blaze bed setup. Or you'll see, if you only have TNT, you'll see people do like this as well. Or if you only have 2 TNT, some people will do this. And then sometimes there's some weird setups where you can use a mix of a combo of a TNT and a bed. So there's a lot of different blaze bed variations, but all of them have the same goal of just trying to clear out as much space as possible to free up spawns for blazes. In terms of other strategies in the fortress, something you'll see is people turning down their render distance to 5 chunks, or maybe even lower, sometimes to 6, sometimes to 4. This is to try and increase spawn rates of mobs and fortresses. The intended goal is to get as many blazes as possible in order to leave as fast as possible. Obviously, there is the negative potential of getting a bunch of wither skeletons, but ideally in biomes like Basalt, in Warped, or Soul Sand Valley, you're going to get more blaze spawns than other mobs. Like, it's less taken up by zombie pigs or piglins, so you will sometimes see people lower their render distance to 5 to only place stray blazes. Another micro strategy you might see speedrunners do is they'll use an axe and a sword. Most people just use an axe and it's pretty fast, but especially for stray blazes where you are on a timer like at a spawner, you have to kill these blazes as fast as possible. So you'll see some runners use an axe and then switch to a sword, and that'll save a lot of time killing each blaze. And it can, when you're killing like multiple blazes, like if you get average rates, you'll have to kill like around 12 blazes for 6 rods. Getting like a 1 second time save on each blaze kill with an iron sword adds up a lot. Whether skeletons are a big nuisance in fortresses, you'll see speedrunners deal with them in different ways. A lot of people like to do this, where they stack up 3 blocks on the good side and then just punch them off. Other potential methods that people use is if they have fire charges or flint and steel, you can just punch them off. When you're in the bad side, you can't as easily just pillar up a few blocks. You have to kind of make your own thing. You make like this little L shape on the side, and the wither skeletons will try to get up here. They just naturally pathfind up, and you can also just punch them off. And those are like the ideal methods to deal with wither skeletons.
Nice. That was good.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the intermission videos. They're so hype.
Okay, virtual.
Running
game-
out a
wait,
tiny
can I
bit
just
early,
switch
just
this
so then we
to-
don't miss any of the gameplay.
Oh, I can just go directly to this.
Yeah.
Oh, if it'll load.
Yeah, well,
Okay, maybe I will have to use OBS virtual cam. That's chill though.
yeah, I think it's just a little more consistent, but I don't know.
Interesting. Okay, and let me know if my camera is like tweaking out a ton.
Okay.
Because it might be. Also, I might have to switch to webcam halfway through. No, I have enough battery. I just had like a weird battery issue, but I should be fine. Especially because today is like it's one match.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you know if anything weird happens.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
I'm ready.
Parker looks
up?
so handsome.
I was gonna say that.
in
You
a
are looking
button
really
shirt,
handsome
and I
today.
got-
Oh, thanks.
Dude, I'm repping
Yeah, you
Fine's
kinda-
team. This is Fine's MCC team today. So I was like, I got the fucking exact
Hey,
jersey.
Curry, did you dye your hair?
Curry, have you dyed your hair?
Are you fucking smoking crack? What are you talking about?
So,
It looks
your
like
hair
it. It looks
it
like
it
you
looks
dyed
like
your hair.
it looks fucking blonde, like ginger.
Yeah,
because
like
it
I
looks
think
like
it's
you
just
put like
because-
it looks like you put like orange highlights in your hair.
I'll tell you why.
I'm not even lying.
I genuinely thought you did.
Yeah, no, me too. Like I just
I think
fully
it's more
did.
normal now. It's because of the light above me.
Oh, my god!
The normal Curry way. He's
What
back.
the? You're back. Where did you washed the dye out of your hair like that? That's actually insane.
That's so fucking funny.
It was
Also,
just-
Rex, you're
just
looking
like
very
the
dapper.
light.
I love that. I love
Not
the
even
shirt.
a bit.
It's
Like,
just
light
the
up
light.
behind your
It's
hair.
just the light.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god!
Yeah, the dye's back. The dye's back.
I
That's
fully
so
believe
funny.
that you like have your hair dyed. That's so funny.
That's so funny. All right, I'll leave it off. That's really funny though. What do I do? I need to go in here. Do we need to do anything? I mean, Jay, beef salad. I already kind of have general talking points. Parker, I'm gonna throw at you the way I'm thinking about it, and feel free to elaborate / say any thoughts. Like, I feel like beef is very much more methodical and a very like thought analytical type of player. Jay is like the mechanical beast. Jay has also not ever been in playoffs before. That's a big talking point.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Jay's
the big
done like
things to
really
think about.
well in like a lot of the midseason showdowns and like qualifiers, but he never like actually made it.
Yeah,
in.
he has.
Is there any like stats on like how good is his average compared to like other people? Like it's just like insane. Right?
Jay's?
Like, I guess we'll see it. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, yeah,
it's-
you'll
yeah,
see
that's
his average
my
right
big
now.
talking point. Is like Jay, like he had a crazy high forfeit rate last season, like 28%.
Right now it's 0.
And right now it's 0. Like he's making changes.
yeah.
He just played a match 20 minutes ago.
Oh
I
yeah, he
feel like
did. What the
they're
fuck? He played
similar
2 warm-up
in ways.
games. I fucking cranked. That's actually so funny. Okay, I gotta stop cursing too.
Okay.
This is good. This is I should like fuck. I'm just gonna move my camera. Actually, it's easier than me moving. I should be like more centered now. Oh, this is this is
Oh yeah,
like-
do you need to like me to do anything, or are you like cropping on your end? for
I'm
me,
I'm
Oliver?
cropping it for you. I think you guys
Okay,
are
cool.
perfect.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, I can tell your
That's
camera.
nice.
Is this the same Parker or same camera Parker? Because you look like very. You're like the FOV is like
It's
crazy.
wide.
You have it on
Yeah,
a
it's
different
wider
setting.
angle. It looks like.
Is it? It
Yes,
should be.
yeah.
It's the same camera. I mean, maybe
I think it
something
looks very
changed with
similar.
it.
Yeah. I think it
I
looks
do
like
have a
the same.
light over here instead of over here this time.
No, it's like the FOV. It's totally chill. I need to
Yes.
pop out. How do I?
Yeah, I also maybe
Yes.
something like tweaked out. I've been having camera issues, but I figured it out.
I think it'll be fine, especially for broadcast. Like, especially we're coming off of fucking Fine and Nerdy's camera. I think we're chill.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it can't
exactly.
get much worse.
All right, I'll introduce us, and then we'll talk about. We could talk a little bit
Yep,
about.
we
the
have
2
no
games
like
before, and then-
pre-match content or anything like that. We're
Yep.
just like getting into it.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Sending you guys in now.
Yo, everyone, welcome back to the MCSR ranked playoffs. It is now myself, Crayway, and I.
He just started to do his fucking YouTube intro ads, but yo everyone, what's going on? Kerway here.
So I think that was really close. We had a lot of interesting things to talk about. I think strongholds were deciding factor there. Just 2 great players. We got one more match today. I don't know. I'm just like I'm a big fan of ranked in general.
Absolutely. I mean,
Um,
honestly, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, I woke up today and I was like, it's ranked playoff day. Like, it's just, it's one of those things. Like, the sun is shining. I hear the birds chirping. MCSR ranked playoffs is back. We had 2 great games, especially the last one. Really, really high level gameplay, and we're gonna see some more high level gameplay between Beef Salad and Jay today. Parker, what are your like initial thoughts on this matchup? We have Beef Salad, an MCSR ranked veteran, a playoff veteran, arguably plays the most. I mean, it's between Beef Salad and V-Street, who have played the most ranked between a single person. And then we have Jay, who's much more known for being just incredibly, incredibly fast. I mean, they have a sub 10 ranked average time.
Yeah, 100%. And I think that sub 10 ranked average is one of the most interesting things because Jay in last season had actually, do you know this stat? Do you know what his forfeit rate was?
If you didn't tell me about 2 minutes ago before we switched scenes, I wouldn't have known, but I would have probably guessed around like the 15 or 20%.
Yeah, it is
my guess.
28%, or it was 28%, as I should say, because this season he's not forfeited a single game. And I think Jay is one of those mechanical wizard demons that in the last season was really trying for sub 10s and was forfeiting all the matches that weren't good times. But now he's still holding that average of a sub 10, 953, almost the exact same, but he's not forfeiting anymore. And he's a mechanical demon. Like, he is a scary player. This is his first playoffs. I think this is going to be a very good matchup for Beef Salad.
I think it's going to be an incredible showcase of 2 very different play styles, and I think we're starting to see this more as ranked playoffs continues to happen, and as more people find ways that they enjoy to play and find ways that work for their specific play style and how they've played Minecraft for so long. We have 2 very, very distinct play styles here, and we're talking a lot about Jay because this is the first time we're seeing Jay. This is the first time where they're going to have the opportunity to show themselves on this stage, where I think a lot of people who might be a little bit more in-depth into the scene know how great Jay is, but haven't seen them on this stage. I mean, we see mid-season showdown winner as well for Jay, but Beef Salad, especially this season and especially early in this season had some unbelievable ranked performances. I mean, we see here Beef Salad has a 642 best rank time and a peak elo over 100 higher than Jay.
Yeah, 100%. I'm super pumped for this.
Absolutely. I agree. Why don't we take a quick look at the seed types here? Buried Treasure win rate over 60% for Beef Salad. We have 2 other ones in the 59 percentile range. And Ruined Portal for Jay, 63% with a 9.
There you go. Prediction is up. Beef Salad to win the best of 5 and for the completion average to be less than 10 minutes. If you think both of those things are going to happen, bet yes. If you think both of those things won't happen, they have to be simultaneous, then vote no.
Really works well for what Jay's trying to go for.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I mean, Jay, he's a very RSG heavy player. As we saw on the other screen, Jay has a 7-minute RSG PB. Beef Salad is in the 9 minutes.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Jay's really good at playing these really fast seeds, but it is interesting because Beef Salad does have a higher win rate on the Buried Treasure. I mean, it's a little bit slower, but maybe that plays into effect here. We'll have to see.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like,
Zell, that's crazy to put 55k on that. Wow, good luck.
I guess besides Shimon last season, I guess that would be the closest comparison to Jay this season. So a lot of these win rates, I mean, we also have to think probably 10 or so percent of that, 5 to 10% of that is just a raw forfeit on the side of Jay. And that's because of trying to go too quick or just trying to play aggressively, maybe leaving on less eyes, going for a faster time. And it's going to be very interesting to see how that consistent play style that's now needed for the playoffs in a best of 5 format, how does that play off, especially with Beef Salad having so much more experience. I mean,
I just fully nullified the sub 10 average completion. Yeah, like that. If there's one fuck up seed in this, then it could be over. I actually think that the no bet is really good here, especially with the value that it's at the moment, 22,000. Like I'm all in on that right now.
Such a fast seed type for Jay, such a high win rate.
The prediction is and. I should have used an ampersand, not a plus, but we need both of them to win to work. Both of them need to be true for the prediction to be yes.
Gold pick. The iron's a little bit weird. The food's a little bit weird.
Kiki.
So maybe Jay's just trying to eliminate the variance of Ruined Portal seeds and having to try and play for a little bit more consistency in the other seed types, like having Village and Buried Treasure in the back seat since Beef Salad picked Desert Temple first.
Yeah. Speaking of Desert Temple, I think we've really started to see a big change with Desert Temple. People getting less food, entering more aggressively. I think both these players are going to be managing it well, and it should make for a more intense match. You know, if you're not managing your health well, like we've seen in previous matches, it can get really dicey. You can take some deaths. We can talk about recovering. That's a skill that doesn't get talked about much in ranked, and we might see some of that here.
Yeah, I mean, recovering is a great point because you think of someone like Beef Salad who's played so many games and been in so many situations. They're going to know how to get out of situations. If they die, what's the quickest way to come back? I mean, we saw a phenomenal recovery from Oxy earlier that almost ended up paying off. So I think that's something that Beef Salad can absolutely have in their back pocket. And I think the Desert Temple pick first makes a lot of sense. It is a seed type with a lot of variance. Like maybe there's a notch, maybe there's like no golden apples, maybe we're just chugging rotten flesh the whole time. And with the new kind of meta that's evolved around the Desert Temple seed type with so much less food, that is something that kind of plays into a similar reason of why Jay did ban Ruin Portal. So I really like this seed pick and ban from Beef Salad. I think it favors them a lot, but it could also be playing into what Jay wants to do in games 2 and 3. So we'll have to see, but I think this is a really good starting point for Beef Salad here.
Yeah, do you know when we're getting into the matches? Do we need to stall for a little bit? Oh,
it looks like right now. It looks like right now. Here we go. The first matchup in this best of 5 between Beef Salad and Jay. We're going to see here Temple right off the bat, a little bit far from trees. Looks like there's nothing immediate, no lava pool, nothing.
I don't know either of these guys' streams. Beef's not on main. It's Salad Beef 1, right? Is his alt? I don't know Jay's. Oh, thanks, bro. Goat. Okay, got them up now.
Jay's going for Flint. Did Beef Salad get any off of his?
Beef Salad might have. I might have just gotten some from the TNT, or maybe just thinking, hey, I saw gravel over here. I can overlap that with a tree or something. But I do really like the play from Jay. I also really like the play just because, like, I mean, you end up having so many blocks in a Temple seed anyway. And it looks like, Beef Salad is just going to grab the gravel from here. But just getting more of like a really nice block like Cobblestone could just kind of be nice. Like Jay just has so many blocks now from the bottom of the Temple, and it isn't anything that's like too much of a time loss. Is going to accidentally craft buttons, but that won't matter too much. And I think we'll see here with 2 golden apples, 1 rotten flesh. Parker, and we have a seed reset.
Miscraft. Oh my god, insane
Wait, I didn't even see.
I don't exactly know why we reset.
Really?
Do we make a shear? We made shears. A sheer miscraft when we only have 7
That's so
iron.
tough. Like, Beef
that's
Salad's already building his portal. Like this is a really solid enter for a Desert Temple seed. That's really bad for Jay. And Jay's really not going for Flint this time either. So it looks like he's going to do what Beef Salad did, blowing up the gravel next to the tree, which I think actually ended up being faster. I didn't think it would be. I thought it was a misplay, but
yeah,
it's
I think
clearly
the
working for Beef.
The overlap of the TNT was really nice. I think.
Fuck, man, that's unfortunate. Again, nothing for me to analyze there. Nothing for me to analyze. There's not like. Everyone knows he miscrafted. There's no point in me pulling up a clip and going, Jay miscrafted. Like, it doesn't help anyone.
Entered. Beef Salad knows that something is up. And now having that 2 extra mutton to be a little bit more careful, have a little bit more food later on, could really make this game be incredibly out of reach for Jay. Just not even 2 minutes in. I mean, barely 2 minutes in.
And now
This
Jay's
is crazy.
pushing pigs.
Wow. Yeah, maybe thinking the opposite. Like, hey, like I'm gonna have to play really aggressive with pearl throws. Let's get these pigs and see what we can do from there. Jay does, I think, see a lava pool, so we are gonna be entering pretty soon. But this is a tough first seed of the day. Oh my god, look at this lava pool!
Oh my gosh, this is bad.
What am I looking at?
This is a really bad lava pool. Tiny.
There's not enough. What?
Surely he has enough lava, right? Okay,
I think we definitely have enough,
but it's just so weird. Different lava pools, and Jay's just. I mean, Beef is just in the housing right now.
Yeah,
it might already be over.
This is a great top down from Beef Salad. I really liked how they used all the blocks from Desert Temple, really utilizing them well here. Good terrain nav as well. I don't believe we've seen a 4 on Beef Salad's side, so that could be something potentially where if Jay sees that could be great. But again, this is something where we'll get a good idea for the rest of the match how much this potential mechanical difference is really going to affect this game. How much time can Jay make up here? Is this something where it is completely unreachable, or is this something where Jay's really going to show us that he belongs in the playoffs and can really make some crazy comebacks, even with a very difficult start to the first seed in their playoff career?
I think the mechanical difference is an interesting point because I don't think there really is that much of a mechanical difference. I think Beef Salad has currently the world record on the crafting practice map. He's been absolutely grinding recently. I think he's been like drag clicking more recently too. He's an expert butterfly clicker. I think the biggest difference between these two players is Jay is very heavy RSG focused. He's a lot more used to dealing with risks and knowing when to go for the high roll plays. Because I think both, Beef proves again and again that he is a mechanical wizard. And so I don't know how much of a difference there is there.
That's a good point. I think more so maybe it's like the hesitation almost, like where it's something where you watch someone like Loki, where it's just like they could make a misplay, but they recover so quickly in like an RSG sense that it's like that you don't even recognize that it was something incorrect. And it's just that is something that I think Jay plays very aggressively compared to someone like Beef Salad. And that could be what's needed to get some time back here. But we're seeing as Beef Salad's leaving the fortress, not the greatest pearl throws. I believe still has the mud, at least is going to eat a gapple now. But I don't see the fortress on their screen. I mean, obviously they do have plenty of time here, but assuming that Jay is able to get out of here relatively quick, I mean, Jay, hopefully Beef Salad sees the fortress soon. I haven't seen it even on the wide macro.
Yeah, you can't see it.
There it is. Or is that it?
Oh, and I'm not. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah,
so we're
I
good
think
now.
it is. Is it? Yes, we're at Pearl of the Spawner. We are here.
Really
good
nice.
recovery, but that is
great
about
spot.
a 10 to 15 second window of some tough pearling in that lava where potentially Jay can make up a little bit of time. And remember, he grabbed some pork chop early, already down to the last one, and is leaving, overlapping crafting here while absolutely shredding pearls to this fortress. And all of a sudden, if he gets to this fortress and handles his terrain a little bit better, I mean, has to pearl a little bit blind here.
I don't
honestly,
hate
a
it.
bit of a similar situation.
Yeah, like right under this awkward overhang.
Yeah, this weird
Looks like he's
overhang
dealing
thing.
with it a little bit quicker than Beef Salad, not swimming up
Beef
all
Salad
the
angered
way,
the
playing more aggressively. He's
zombie
still got the
pigs.
2 gaps, should be fine. But Beef is in the fort with 3 rods, pre-crafting. Jay, I thought Jay was making up time, but I'm not so sure now. Still hasn't seen the fort. Another pearl into the lava. This is looking real bad for him. Meanwhile, look at all these blazes on the other screen.
Yeah, Beef Salad is playing the spawner very well. I think this is already 5 rods for Beef Salad. I mean, we're going to make Portal. I believe we're going to have pre-craft up already done, actually. We have like so many explosives. Like, it's just an unbelievable amount of explosives. And Jay finally here, but the spawner Jay finds has lava, so it's not even the same one. Although Beef Salad is caved by 20 blocks, which is just something at least.
That is something. And if it looks like Jay's deciding to play this spawner, so he's not going to have the same blind as Beef Salad, so maybe he saves up time not having to dig up. He's going to have to make up a little bit more time than the 10 or 20 seconds that'll take, but a little bit awkward getting rid of this lava.
There we go.
Love the soul sand play here. I love the soul sand.
The soul sand play is
to
heat.
break
The
the
soul sand
gravel.
play is heat. That was great. That was great. I mean, is going to probably get this TNT off before the next cycle of spawns, which, I mean, is really nice. I think it is going to also not affect
lots of damage.
the
Oh my
thing
god,
that
that was
it
close
is
to being
safe,
a lot of damage.
but
Apologies.
I think it's just going to be a little bit too little, too late here. Just a really unfortunate miscraft. But if that wasn't the case, I think what we've seen so far is that Jay is absolutely going to be able to at least hold his own throughout this best of 5 and just unlucky, maybe some tournament nerves out of the way in the beginning. And you know, it's never over. I mean, we've seen in the last seed or the last match, I should say, between Silver and Round, the nav has been a problem point for some of the runners today. So no stronghold is guaranteed at all yet.
100%. We got Beef Salad going down to 37. Love that Y level for building your portal. A little bit different than the 40 that people have previously done. But if you're ahead, 37 is the best Y level to build at.
Yeah,
the stronghold.
I love that.
Scanning.
Great spike.
Looks like a pretty good spike there. Maybe a little high, but I think this is probably good. We got a library.
I think it's going to be to the right here, and it is very standard nav for Beef Salad. This is going to be a great time. I mean, sub 9 pace on this first seed temple. We have a bunch of stuff. We still have a gapple to eat here. We have all of our explosives ready to go. And I mean, this looks like a pretty standard back 0, fully open terrain. And assuming there's no disaster going to 95 here, it looks like seed number 1 is going to be wrapped up for Beef Salad on the 0.
Oh yeah, plenty of time. They're an entire cycle early, has the crossbow, has 2 extra anchors if he runs out of beds. solid damage from the double bed. I mean, Jay is purling to chords, but I think it's just over.
Yeah, I think it's
Clean
gonna be too
0
little, too
from
late.
Keith.
Great job, sub 9, first seed. I think this really showed the experience that Beef Salad has. I mean, this is just another day in the office. I don't know exactly what number playoffs this is for Beef Salad, but it's at least Beef's third or
It's a great prediction so far. Beef Salad 1-0 up. Completion at around about 8 minutes 45. There you go. It's a good start.
3 completion for Beef Salad on this first Temple seed. Really nice start for the higher seed in this match.
I think it'll be interesting to see, like, did Jay claw back time during that match? Did he lose any? It looks like made up time into the fort, but wasn't in the stronghold as fast. So still a little bit up in the air.
I think the finding stronghold, I think Beef did portal out. Like, I think really what that is, that
Oh,
like
it's finding
20
stronghold.
seconds
I thought
out-
it was found stronghold. My bad.
Yeah, finding strong. No, you're good. I think what it is really is just Jay having to deal with that lava that Beef Salad didn't have to deal with. So that situation kind of just made it a little bit more awkward in that split. Plus, like, finding stronghold's always a little bit awkward because it's like, how many rods are we blinding with? So, I mean, 15 seconds from enter nether to fort. I mean, you at least have to feel a little bit okay with that if you're Jay. Like, you know, obviously you don't want to make a Shears miscraft. That's a really tough way to go about it. But this is about as good as you could ask for without a Beef Salad death. Like, you get a little bit of confidence back at least, and you just got to hope you have a short-term memory going into the second game.
Yeah. I think so much of this play is about the mental, keeping it fresh. I like to think of ranked as having 2 sets of skill, like hard skills and soft skills, where the hard skills are like your mechanical differences, your knowledge of specific zeros, and the soft skills are more of like decision making overall, like when do I leave here? How am I managing my food overall throughout the whole game? And I think that really gets more affected by sort of nerves and the mentality. So
yeah. I mean, absolutely. I mean, I would say, especially, I mean, you have experience playing in LCQ, multiple LCQs. I mean, you have experience being in these high leverage situations. How do you come back if you're in a match that really matters or something like this, where you make a misplay early, where it's almost immediately, it's like, well, I screwed this seed up. Like, how do you immediately like get over that and try and get going to the next seed? Is it just having a short-term memory? Is there something specific that works for you? How does it usually go?
I think having a short-term memory is a really good thing. Like, I remember, oh my gosh, I remember hearing this quote from Roger Federer, like one of the best tennis players in the world. He was talking about, like, overall, he's won 80% of his matches ever, but like point by point in those matches, he only wins 54% of the time. And so you have to be really comfortable with losing and coming back from that. And I think in ranked in particular, like the best players, they're 60, 70, 80% maybe win rate, and so you really have to get used to losing a lot of matches. You can't be tanking your mentality, and so I think short-term memory, that's huge.
Yeah, I think that's a good point. I think maybe for someone like Jay, who has had like a really high forfeit rate in the past, like, I mean, they're like, even just by having a high forfeit rate, I mean, you're kind of used to losing more. Like, that's just kind of how it goes. Like, if you're forfeiting 30% of the time, so maybe Jay has that short-term memory because of having a high forfeit rate in the past. And maybe that can help them in a situation like this. But again, on the other side, I mean, you have to be feeling great if you're Beef Salad. I mean, that's a sub 9 Temple seed. I feel like relatively overall played it very clean, especially that end game was phenomenal once we did actually get to the fort. So got to be feeling good there if you're Beef Salad. And here we go. Second pick, Village. I feel like this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, love the Village. It'll be interesting to see how much food people grab. You know, maybe the lava pools are a little bit awkward, but you kind of are going to get everything you need from a village. I mean, maybe even an obby, and it's really quick.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of potential for some weird stuff here. I mean, even different village types, right? Like, I mean, desert could offer some awkward things. Like, what are we gonna get at tree-wise?
Have we ever seen a snow village in playoffs?
Very, very rare. A snow village in playoffs would be great. I mean, hey, Parker, you never know. Maybe we see a Toolsmith. It's been a while.
Maybe another Toolsmith incident.
It's been a while since we've seen a Toolsmith. So hey, you never know. I mean, I'm super excited to see where we end up.
I'm here for that.
Let's
I'm
see
here for another
what these
Toolsmith,
players
bro.
do on the second seed. 1-0 Beef Salad so far. And
it is a desert village.
I found it.
I found the Beef Salad tab out. I found the Beef Salad tab out.
Unfortunately, Beef Salad has exploded, so that's a little bit unfortunate. But
Just
that's
a little
okay.
bit.
We do at least have.
But we're getting it back.
Jay's game.
Oh, never mind. Maybe we don't get it
Beef
back.
Salad
But we can focus on Jay for the minute. You know, he's grabbed the 2 logs. Maybe maybe some people do that, some people don't. Got 4 iron. You can instantly
It's
craft
Beef
your iron
Salad side.
pickaxe, get your stone. I really like this. This is super clean.
Yeah,
Getting the
I
axe
really
early.
like the play that Beef is going for, or not Beef, excuse me, that Jay is going for, of like grabbing the 2 wood. It's just so consistent, especially when the golem is, or not the golem, but the trees in
careful!
general are just kind of far away.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I thought
you
the
were thinking
golem
the
was gonna
cactus
go up
spot,
around
right?
the stairs.
Yeah,
that would be so
that
bad.
too. That would be tragic here. I don't know if Jay actually plays with advancements off. I wasn't paying attention in the last game because it could be something where Beef
Has
Salad
Beef Salad disconnected? Has Beef
There
Salad
are
hit any?
advancements,
would
I
be-
did see, and it looked like
He has had advancements?
Beef
That's
got
good.
the iron pickaxe like the same time. So I would
Okay,
guess
this is
that
fine,
they
probably,
both
then.
mined 2 logs. And
It's
then
likely
needed
to
the,
just be a.
All right, so we can watch Beef Salad through whatever's happening on
yeah,
Jay's
exactly.
stream.
You know, maybe
That's
they'll
great.
just like be neck and neck the entire time, and we can just
Oh,
assume
we're back,
that they're
we're back,
doing
we're
the
back,
same
we're
thing.
back.
Oh, look at that!
Cinema.
Both have the green
We're
bed. Both
so
mining
back.
gravel.
Can we get some
Now
pats
going
for
for wood.
Oliver? Sorting out the back end issues is always like a goat. Parker and I don't have to worry
Shout
about
out
us.
Oliver's.
Shout out Oliver. And the timing looks exact too. It looks like we're exactly right back. This is beautiful. So both players going to grab a lot of wood here. So this is a
Don't
question.
worry, we don't
You
we don't have Pats in the Lewis Fulham chat. We have Cat Pats, we have Peepo Pats. And Cat Pats is actually secretly lock in because I don't like getting Pats. It's okay to give Pats to others though, of course.
Have a number in mind per se. I mean, maybe if you're like are feeling behind or like it's a
Oh,
really
ghost
aggressive
bucket.
world.
Oh my
Oh
God.
gosh, careful. Yeah, that like feels about right.
Hmm.
I know some people like was saying he likes to get a stack every single time.
Freeze.
I mean, it just depends. Like maybe you're behind, maybe you feel like you got to play more aggressively. Maybe you change that based on who you're playing. But it looks like they won't be needing to use
Sad
a ton of the
pag.
wood on this enter.
Yeah.
Just dodging
again,
some
like
skeletons.
looks
some
neck and neck
gravel.
again just from the advancements in the bottom, is especially if Beef is having internet issues right now. We can at least see. I mean, that's the nice thing about ranked. Like we might be having internet issues on the side of the streaming side for Beef Salad, but not poor enough where it's going to completely disconnect them from the ranked client because everything in ranked is single player. So
Yeah,
it's just the
fantastic
advancements
point.
getting sacked. So at least thankfully,
Is this
it makes
Nether
it
the
to watch,
same?
but it's all good.
Nether is one we've had before, or am I tweaking?
I think you're
This looks
tweaking.
like there was like a piglin here
Oh.
in like the Oxy match, maybe? I
Wait,
don't know.
Ralph said same Nether. I played this versus
Yeah,
Silver.
it is.
Yeah,
it is
so
the same
we
Nether.
might get a
Oh.
full
Say.
reset here then, picking a new seed. It
GG.
was a
Oh,
different
that's really
overworld,
beautiful.
right? Or was it the same?
No, it was
it
definitely a
just
different.
Nether?
It was definitely a different overworld. I think. I think it
Okay,
was definitely
yeah,
a
yeah,
different overworld. So I think. Listen.
is the same
wow,
Nether.
what a great job from the script writers to put the seed where we
True.
accidentally had the same Nether with the seed where Beef Salad has internet issues. I think that was honestly a beautiful decision from them. To see they're really working overtime this season. Very beautiful, very awesome.
Yeah, shout out script writers.
And there we go. It's a
and
draw.
there it is. Match is a draw.
So that's a pass. That's a pass. Listen, there's a lot to analyze in that. I think Beef Salad made hundreds of misplays. Honestly, I think that's honestly why his stream cut out. I think it was just like such poor gameplay that even his OBS was like, you know what, I don't want to show this anymore. So I think that's kind of what I got out of that game. But I mean, did you get anything out of that? Is there really much to go over there? Or is it just like, you know, sometimes that just happens, right? You got to just like, again, short-term memory, lock in next seed and maybe practice some zeros for a little bit, right?
Yeah, exactly. We can also consider the fact that maybe Beef Salad was playing with his monitor off.
Oh,
You know,
wait, that's
maybe he's just that good.
Wait, what do you mean rip points? I'm not gonna. That seed just doesn't count. We just reset that seed. It's that seed is just a reset. Don't worry, that won't count for anything. That's not gonna count. The prediction is the same. Don't worry, relax, guys.
For both runners. Hopefully we can get Beef Salad's internet at least somewhat sorted. I mean, honestly, it could be, maybe it's not even a Beef Salad issue. Maybe it is an Oliver issue. I guess we'll kind of see here. Looks like it is a Beef Salad issue, and Beef Salad is restarting OBS. So that's a W. That's a big 5 big booms for Beef Salad. Shout out Beef Salad.
Boom! Boom!
Awesome with that. We're
Boom!
gonna get a new seed, so that'll be great. But honestly, overall, I think both players, I mean, they both entered at like basically the exact same time. It's a very, very linear village type overworld. I mean, there wasn't too much to really analyze there. Why draw? Can someone explain it to me? Absolutely. This gives us something great to stall about. So what happened basically is in an earlier match today, the way that MCSR ranked seeds work is that the seed is actually kind of dissected into 3 separate areas. Actually 4. There's the overworld seed, the nether seed, the end seed, and the RNG seed. Most of the time, the overworld end and RNG seed are all the exact same, but the nether seed is random, or not random, but filtered to be something else. So you're kind of entering a different seed's nether from an overworld. And the reason that happens is it's kind of difficult to get so many different seed types. And when you're able to like dissect them down, you open yourself up to having a lot more seed options in the seed pool. Unfortunately, what just happened is that one of the nethers that
Okay, we're gonna run an ad for 3 minutes so that then we shouldn't miss any gameplay.
in this game. And since Jay or Beef Salad could have an advantage from watching the game earlier between Ral and Silver, it means it's an unfair competitive advantage, and we have to find a new seed, which is a very, very, very rare occurrence, but major props to Parker for being able to point that out even before Ral said it in the chat. I cannot believe you actually noticed that. Crazy, crazy stuff. But yeah, that's basically how it worked. It's still going to be 1-0 Beef Salad or 1-0 Beef Salad over Jay, and we'll have a second seed shortly to get it all resolved.
Yeah, it's just something that happens occasionally, and it's just good for competitive integrity to replay the seed and call it a draw. You know, we weren't even super far into a seed either, so it doesn't matter a ton. And like the fact that the Beef Salad had internet issues, there's just a cherry on top. You know,
It
Love
is.
the
You know,
Scoop Batters
sometimes things happen. Guys, if you want to give us $500,000, we will build an arena somewhere, invite all the players, and we'll never have to worry about internet issues again. It'll be a phenomenal occurrence. It'll be great. We could all go there. Maybe we get enough money. Everyone can go there for free. We'll pay for flights. We'll all watch together. We'll have like a campfire. It'll be great. And we'll never have to worry
we can all
about this
fly
again.
first class down there. Everybody who's watching.
It'll be beautiful.
It'll be great.
It'll be simply beautiful. So we'll get there. It'll happen. It'll one day. We're working slowly but surely. But unfortunately, sometimes stuff like this happens. We appreciate your patience, and we'll be getting going very soon. It looks like right now.
Soon as now.
I had some other questions to solve for. We don't have to do that. It's a beautiful day.
That's good. I mean, we haven't loaded in just yet.
We haven't loaded. I was gonna ask Parker, what are your
Install.
thoughts on these intermission videos? They're beautiful, right? These intermission videos.
I
are
love
beautiful.
them.
They're so great.
Like I didn't know they were happening. Just like a nice little shock out of left field. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is what we need. We need more tutorials. Especially, I think ranked is just growing as a whole here, and I think it can be really important for new players joining.
Absolutely. 100%. I mean, that's the thing. It's always such a high barrier to entry, I feel like, and the least we can eliminate that is great. What I'm noticing is these players are immediately at two different blacksmiths, and Jay picked wrong. Jay picked
I
the
fucking
wrong
love gambling,
blacksmith.
bro.
That is
Also-
there's three blacksmiths.
Oh my gosh, wait, there's 3.
And Jay's still
Okay,
gonna go to
maybe
the
it's
wrong
not as
one
different
because
as I
it's the
thought.
freaking.
And there's
No,
a ruined portal in the distance too. So I like Beef Salad's
didn't
play
see
of going
that.
to the further one.
Oh,
first, so he can
Jay!
overlap the distance a little bit better.
Jay, 0
Got 2
from
beds.
2.
I know Beef Salad really likes
Found the
doing his double
third.
bed. And Jay still has no iron.
Jay has no iron because there's 3 blacksmiths, and he
But
went to
food,
the 2 wrong
15?
ones. Yeah, he
So
has 15
Jay already
bread. I
has
mean,
his
that's
bread.
great.
Beef Salad is mined for 15 bread. But Jay just got it from chest, so saves
God,
a
it's a
little bit of
beautiful
time
day. It's a
there.
beautiful
Not sure
day.
what they're thinking enter-wise. You have 4 obsidian. There was a ruined portal in the distance. I don't know if there's any crying. Honestly, if there's no crying there,
Yeah, Jay is just
I can't
going
tell.
for
Is
it.
that a lava pool ruined portal?
It is.
It is a lava
It
pool.
is.
It's the one where you only
I'm
need
there.
like the one.
I'm going
obsidian to
straight
complete it.
there.
Yeah,
We
so
hit the
they're-
we hit
they're,
the
like,
flint and
They're
nail.
fully set up there. Jay just has to grab like 1 cobblestone for the thing. Honestly, with everything that happened to Jay, it's actually like kind of fine. Like Beef Salad isn't even worrying about grabbing like the really far blacksmith, but
Oh,
an
obsidian shovel!
Beautiful craft from Jay, but we're good. It's okay. We almost crafted an iron shovel too, but it's all
He
good.
said the same
Beef
shit,
Salad
bro.
at the room portal. Do we get a flint and steel? No, but we do get a golden apple, which is nice.
Do
We're
we get
gonna
a
see here
flint?
if it is actually completable, and it is 1 piece of lava. We get to save the obsidian as well, but we do need flint. And Beef Salad did forget about that, but it's not going to be anything for Jay either. So Jay is going to have to grab flint. Is going to recognize to do it immediately though, which is nice. And looks like potentially could maybe gain a little bit of time here on the enter, but it will probably be Beef Salad still entering.
What? We're making it the lava
Jay
pool?
isn't even using.
That's
the ruined portal.
wild.
I guess he's just thinking the gravel's right here. I'm just gonna stay here and make my portal. He also gets to. No, he doesn't even gain.
He doesn't
on
get the gold
obsidian
block.
Doesn't get the gold block
Interesting.
either.
I don't
Oh
know
my God.
exactly what
obsidian.
made the difference there, but like there was a lot of different decision making.
Yeah.
Or decisions in general on that overworld.
Yeah, that was very interesting overworld. I think it is kind of what you're saying, where it's just like the gravel's right here. I might as well just build the portal here. You know, don't want to have to run back. Like, sure, you get a gold block potentially, but when it's a situation, I mean, look at this terrain difference too. Not to cut off my own point, but I
Yeah.
mean, this is I think Jay is making. Excuse me. I thought Jay was making the better terrain decision, but beef salad's at the Bastion. So that's clearly not the case. And that's why I'm commentating. And that's why beef salad's playing. So, I mean, great stuff from beef salad here. Question is, where's Jay going to come out? A little bit far. And this is a quick advantage for beef salad here.
Yeah, and did Jay get the gold block from the ruined portal?
No,
that might come
did
into
not.
play, especially looting housing. It can be a little bit awkward if the pigs have already pathfinded into a weird situation. We've seen on previous seeds.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
gosh,
Oh my god! Beef!
Salad's taking a lot of
Oh my
damage.
god! Damage!
Yeah, and this
Oh my
route is
god!
now
Matter a
all of a
lot.
sudden very awkward.
But it looks
Should
like
be
he's still got
okay.
the aggro potentially, and it's just fully safe now. You have 16 bread, so it shouldn't matter a ton. But Jay isn't gonna have to spend that
That game
time.
had caught a lot of
healing.
time up here though.
Yeah, we
doesn't
can see a
even
lot of
mind
different. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The 2 blocks to
What
let
a
the other
pick.
piglins in.
Yeah.
Exactly. Not minding those. And I think we're really seeing a lot of difference in play style here. And I think it's something where, I mean, we'll see. We'll have a very quick idea in about now if it mattered. And I don't see that many pigs on Jay's side. So I think it is going to be something where potentially the trades are a little bit slower. But I also think Jay needs to get one more double chest up top. I don't know if he actually was able to loot it. So I think maybe we go up there, get the chest, pearl hang, and then come back down and check trades. And it might not be that big of a time loss.
Yeah. And even making holes in a different spot, like you can really see the RSG effect on Jay's screen. You know, that piglin hole, I don't know if I see anybody do that who plays ranked, really.
Yeah, this is a pretty unique trading hole. It is a little bit more old school. It is a little bit more of an older way of doing it, but it is going to be hopefully fine. It is going to be a situation where I don't think either player has seen the fortress yet. Jay
Yeah,
actually
both of them
already
saw
has
the
20
fortress.
obby, only 15 pearls,
Both
and
of
beef
them saw
salad
the
has a
fortress. It's
little bit
right
more,
here.
but
It's
it's
right
probably
next
going to be a
to us. It's half a
situation
pearl.
where, I mean, oh, there's the fort for beef salad. Actually, we just see it. So pearl
Oh,
hang
yeah,
out.
Jay's just going to see it. Yeah, pearl hanging the same exit, but slightly
Oh,
different
and Jay is
terrain.
out. Jay is out first.
Wow.
Jay played
Eat
that.
up so
Bastion
much time in the Bastion. I
really
mean,
So
beef salad did have a
much.
little bit of clunkiness at the top, between grabbing the first chest and then having to like get hit down with the top down
And
route.
what's he doing
Jay
now?
had-
Wait, he's aggroing more. Oh, was it just bad aggroing because he took all the... Oh,
Yeah, I think he
All the
just had
damage.
really poor piglin aggro. Is going to be out now, but just a really tough situation for beef salad, and it's coming back to bite him as Jay is pearling all around the Soul Sand Valley, hitting both spawners. Beef salad, though, gappling up is potentially going to have hopefully a chance to make up some time here, but Jay already getting a double blaze bed off. This is
Beautiful
going to
double
be Jay is in the driver's seat for the rest of the seat at this point.
Oh, 100%. Even though it's a Soul Sand Valley fortress where you can play a lot of strays and maybe beef salad decides to do that more, Jay has just hit both spawners like you said. He's got a double blaze bed off. And even though he only has 1 rod, he's up a lot more blaze kills.
Yeah, I mean, this is huge. He has to do a lot of pre-crafting still, but that should be fine. That's what's going to happen now. We're going to see 47 string. We don't have any iron for ground zero, so
He
it
meant
doesn't
wool,
really
but that's
matter. Or
okay.
not 47 string, excuse me, 47 wool.
Pass.
So
Even more
obviously have
impressive,
enough
yeah.
explosives for 0. Only 2 rods so far, but getting a lot of spawns in. We are going to see something here. Beef salad is using the iron sword, which is going to allow for a little bit of clearing a bit quicker, which might allow for some time back in the crafting split or making a portal or something like that, because these blaze spawns are very
I
quick.
think Jay has a dropped blaze
Yeah,
rod
and
behind
especially
the,
the
spawner
fact
as well.
that it took so
I
long
think he
to get
knows
the
that.
first
If he
2
doesn't,
rods.
I think I'm
Like
gonna
the iron sword could
maybe
really make a
analyze
difference.
this.
Like what Hax
Yeah,
was
I mean,
saying.
look at these
If on
spawns.
average,
It's gonna be that's gonna be an
Ooh.
analysis point.
These spawns are so
Yeah,
quick for
already on
both
4 rods.
players.
he's definitely made up time because what Jay has 5 rods. Beef Salad's only a rod behind, and he entered the fort a lot more behind than what he is right now, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. But Jay is actually having the pearl hang. I believe still needs to
Yes, he got it, he got
pre-craft.
it.
We actually have the rod. Yeah, is not pre-crafted. So that's the big difference
Nice.
right now.
I don't have to
I
analyze
don't believe Jay is just not pre-crafted at all on explosives. Beef salad is, but obviously Jay is going to court. So if Jay just has a pretty standard nav here, it should be okay that the time in pre-crafting won't make up too much time. But if it's anything
112,
where this stronghold is a little bit
254.
awkward or
So, yeah,
the
he's
timing is a little bit
basically
weird,
here.
I mean, this isn't the
3, 2, 1.
cleanest way potentially to get to these chords. It is a little bit of bridging. Maybe it's something where you could
Oh,
curl up
magma.
above. Big magma cube.
Punch it away. Keep it away. Keep it away. There's some nasty HPG highlights clips with that sort of situation. Glad
Oh,
he did
far
not die
Good
too
there.
spike. Good spike.
Oh, and then
Insta
just
spike.
Oh my god.
What a portal
world's
room.
Wow.
hardest nav.
Oh,
Why
wow,
not?
bye bye.
Sure.
Okay,
And we have
it's
11
just-
beds. So that's pretty standard. I mean, that's pretty good.
Mhm.
56.
Yeah,
pretty good.
056.
Double pearl clip.
It's front. Looks
I
like
believe that's
90 or
front
85
91,
tower.
Yeah, something like that. It is going to be 94, but this
94.
should be pretty easy
Little
to get to
bit-
99 too.
Yeah, this is a really nice one to get to, especially on the buried zeros. Not
Comfy.
even back. Shouldn't have anything to worry about. Maybe we'll see a bow come out here. Yep. Nice 2 beds, and this should finish off the 0. Oh, not quite. One more.
It's okay. Boop. And there it is. And another incredibly fast time. I mean, this is going to be a low 8, like an 8-12 or so, maybe. I mean, that's just a really great time from Jay there. I mean, that's what we're talking about, right? Short-term memory. I think Jay played the seed incredibly well, especially in the Bastion split. And just, very textbook there.
Beautiful
allowing
gameplay.
all the time lost, potentially in the overworld, to no fault of his own, to really be made up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Really
love to see
impressive
these
stuff.
low times. I feel like ranked is only getting better and better. Like, I don't think we've plateaued yet. People are just insane. And here we go. The splits are in. Looks like Jay entered slightly slower, but made up a lot of time. Entering the stronghold a minute ahead. Over a minute ahead.
I mean, this is the thing. Like, we forgot, at least I did, about like the terrain decision. And Beef Salad made an incredible terrain decision to get to the Bastion, 7 seconds ahead of Jay. Even when Jay, I think rushed. I think what happened was more so like Jay, I think, rushed the E-Ray a little bit and just kind of was like, oh, I'm just gonna go kind of go straight in the open terrain. Where Beef Salad hit a much cleaner actual line to the stronghold or to the Bastion. But I mean, we see here, what is that? My math is a little bit off. Like 44 seconds of time save for getting to the fortress. I mean, that's just incredible that much time is made up, especially in a housing bastion. I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think it was just taking the damage. He fell to a weird spot. Maybe some of the pigs fell off the bastion. He was re-aggroing as the route was finishing. So he must have had
crazy
not a lot of pigs. And Jay didn't even mind blocks to let more pigs in, but he just didn't fall off the bastion like Beef did.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's really the big thing there. And I think also, I think what maybe some people in chat were saying too is I think since it was a single up top, which I didn't clock, or like a no chest up top on the second rampart, I was clocking that it was a single chest. You don't just need breaking those blocks very rarely does anything unless like a piglin's fell off the side. But I thought it was a single, so that's why I was thinking, oh my god, let's open this up. But Jay recognizing that again correctly to just really play a lights out split in that housing, and then just having the fort right there. The pearls were phenomenal in the fortress. Clean blaze bed, clean endgame, and the nav just made it super easy for an 11 bed explosive. I mean, that was just textbook there. So we're all tied up 1-1. I do want to double check to see here. It looks like we are potentially going to. I don't think we are going to be having any Fulham analysis. No, we are going to be heading straight into seed 3, which is great. We're going to be hopping in here. Beef Salad, only seed left to pick is Buried Treasure. You got any predictions going into this third map here, Parker?
I'm going to go a Beef Salad win here. I want to see some back and forth. Always open for a game 5. Maybe I'm a little bit biased saying that, but
I'm hoping for a game 5 too. Let's make Feinberg nervously on time for MCC. Let's not make him late, but let's make him sweat a little bit.
Like that.
Just
I like that.
Oh my god, is this actually gonna go too long? Am I gonna have time to talk to my team? Let's make it go nervously long. I like this Beef Salad potential here in Buried Treasure, but also you have to think with Jay's RSG prowess. I mean, this is going to be something where he's going to have a lot of a time advantage. Although, if I remember correctly, Beef Salad's Buried Treasure win rate was 60%, right? So that's pretty impressive.
It was a difference between win rate and time. I think Jay was almost 30 seconds ahead, on average, but just has that way different win rate. So I don't know. And maybe these players that the play style can always change so much in the end of the season that maybe you're such a better player at the end that the stats are so much shifted. I think a great example of that is Infume with this latest season.
Mm-hmm.
He obviously ended number 1. But didn't start out that and just got so much better over just the last season.
Too much worry.
Absolutely.
Just
this is a very interesting Buried Treasure world just because it's not a full island. We're on a
when I'll be analysis
this is a very
playoffs.
interesting little thing. I mean, Parker, do you play this any differently? Are you ever
I'm not
thinking even for a split second whoa, I had a planes there.
Nice.
Do I look for a lava pool? Do you do any TNT differently? Anything like that? Or are you just okay, ocean, just do ocean, everything ocean and go from there?
I mean, like, looking out for lava pool is always just, like, probably good practice. Maybe you just, like, don't want to be thinking about that to, like, clutter up the mental. But, like, there are just less options to boat into for the ravine. So it should just be a lot more linear. I see ocean. I'm going ocean. It's right here. Hopefully it's a lot more streamlined. And it looks just like that as beef
Yeah, look at
salad
this, wow.
is at the ravine.
Yeah, that was great. I kind of, I'm not sure how I feel about this play about Jay grabbing like gravel on the top, but it looks like they're going to be entering basically the same exact time, so it doesn't really matter that much. So really like this. I mean, this is potential to be a very, very fast seed. Yeah, this is something I've heard about recently. Like, I haven't done too much research into it myself, but I believe I heard Silver saying something on stream last night that like L Portal is making a little bit of a comeback because like you have less potential to get hit by like a drowned or something and like something else. Like, I don't know. I could be talking completely out of nothing, but remember hearing L Portal comeback has potential. That's all. Listen, you heard it here first.
Shout out to L Portal, bro. I never left.
Yeah, I've seen beef salad do the L Portal actually quite a bit recently. And I guess the drown thing is a good argument. I don't know why else you would do it, honestly. But, I mean, it's clearly working for him. He's entering faster, but Jay's taking more aggressive terrain, taking a little bit of damage there.
Terrain.
It's treasure. I don't think we saw the fortress, so maybe if one person was a little bit more aware looking for it, that could be a huge advantage.
Yeah, I mean, we could see. I really like the terrain that beef salad took here. I think Jay was really focused on just not using blocks, which I don't really fully agree with because we had so much blocks from TNT before. And beef salad being able to bridge up top, grabbing more blocks was really great, but also had to run across the whole thing.
Now.
So Jay is just ahead. Yeah, I think it was just because with where beef salad entered, actually, like you just had to run across the whole top of the treasure, and Jay kind of just avoided that at least, which was really nice. So misspeak on my part. It ends up working out way better for Jay, but this is going to be the thing now. Neither player is seeing Fortress. I mean, Parker, this is the first treasure bastion we're seeing of playoffs. Things can get a little bit silly. Who's going to break spawner? Who's going to try and force a quadrant? I mean, in playoffs, maybe not in a ranked game, but in playoffs, what would you do in this situation if you haven't seen the Fortress yet? Are you breaking spawner?
I feel like it just depends so much. Like, most of the time when I'm playing a better player, I don't like breaking spawner because I know I'm just going to lose time. But it just depends all so much on, like, what are your chords at? What are the closer quadrants? Like, it can look really obvious that, like, it's going to be this quadrant that's next to me, but if you're at some awkward coordinates or you just get unlucky, or the visibility is low, you know, we're in a warped forest, so there's going to be more trees, more potential for the fort to be hiding, and it can just be so punishing if you send a direction and the fort isn't there.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it also depends on like just the terrain decision, like the terrain around the bastion as well. Like this looks relatively open, but it could be misleading. I mean, we saw like a little bit closed off on the left side, so it could really just depend on the quadrants and stuff. And also, I mean, what resources are these players going to be getting? It looks like we are just going to have 20 obsidian.
I'd be shocked if we don't have 20.
I mean, beef salad is already at 15. Jay, I think is 21. Jay's at 21. Yeah, could potentially even be leaving here. Yeah, it looks like Jay's actually just going to be fully out. Leaving out the top has no interest, I think, right now in breaking a spawner.
Visibility.
But I don't see
Did he
anything.
see it? He must have seen it if he's purling there. No? Oh, my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Super confident over here, still scanning, trying to look for it. Maybe he went the wrong way, and this could be punishing. I can't tell where beef salad is. No, beef salad looks like he took a slightly different direction. Does he see the fort?
This is a different direction.
Going low.
Oh my god,
and finds it. I think
so. This is where it's super punishing for Jay having gone the wrong direction. Especially like food can come into play here. He's lost a lot of food purling around, and beef salad is just in the fortress.
I mean, the food is a great point. Just not only the purling around, but taking so much damage earlier. I mean, Jay is in the fortress now. I believe this is going to be the same fortress. I haven't seen coordinates or anything, but I would assume this is the same fortress. But just very, very difficult situation. And you're right, like already going to be down to the salmon that he's been holding in his inventory, while beef salad has 2 cod left still. Although I don't believe either player has seen a spawner yet. So
I'd be shocked if beef salad didn't see the fort here. I'd be shocked if beef salad didn't see the fort beforehand. So I'm gonna watch the VOD back and see if he saw the fort. So if there's anything worth clipping, shout at me.
Get more strays. I mean, it's a Sand Valley fort.
I think what it is more so, especially in a ranked and in playoffs even more so, is when you don't see the spawner, it's just so scary. So I think usually they're trying to just look out for that first. But now we see, I mean, it's going to be a similar situation to what we saw in that earlier match between, I believe it was Silver and Ral, where Silver just never found the spawner, but just kept hitting strays. And Beef Salad has the food to potentially do it, but is now going to see, I believe, the spawner down this hallway where he had originally trapped a Wither skeleton, and that's why I didn't see it. That's crazy unfortunate. That is just crazy unfortunate. He missed it because he trapped a Wither skeleton.
But he's up on rods now. He's actually killed more Blaze than Jay. And so even though he doesn't have it cleared, he's at 2. Jay's only at 1. I think it took quite a while for them to get their first rod. I really can't tell who's up even on the Blazes at the minute.
Yeah, I think
it's gotta be Beef Salad.
Probably still favor. I mean, I think it is Beef Salad, but I think I'm favoring Jay just because we could see here, like, the fact that it's not cleared out, the fact that this lava is flowing could really affect the spawns, and he's just struggling a little bit with handling all of this in the moment. And I think the fact that Jay has it all cleared already adds a little bit more, and we're gonna see, like, now because of that, like, well, Jay's already pre-crafted, and because he's already pre-crafted, well, now he can do the portal. And even though Beef Salad's doing all that now, it's just like a little bit behind each step of the way. But I truly think if Jay's ahead, it's by less than 5 seconds right now.
Yeah, really close match. I mean, this is what we want to see. I don't really care who wins this one, but I just want the one after this one for the opposite person to win.
Did Beef Salad find this? Did Beef Salad see anything? I can't see on his way to the Bastion that Beef Salad saw anything. I don't see it. Even when he's on top of the Bastion wide macroing, I'm not seeing it. And then when he leaves, where does he go? It's like he pulls back to the top and scans again and just, like, knows? Am I stupid? Did I miss it when he scanned it the first time? Maybe he spots it here. Hold on. How does he know? What the fuck? Oh no, Beef Salad's hunger resetting. Okay, sorry, my fault. Yeah, I wanted to analyze this, but I could not tell.
Both zeroing. If somebody 2+2s here and the other is a 4 rotation, that's going to decide it.
I think this is just a clean get to 95. Both players should be able to make it. This is going to be the rotation. It's going to depend on damage on the zeros. How many rotations? Jay shoots it once accidentally. Can't 2+2. Beef Salad could potentially 2+2 here.
Oh, no, it's not a 2+2.
I genuinely
full damage.
Oh my god! I actually with stream delay, I actually don't know. I actually don't know with stream delay. I think it's Jay. I think it's Jay with stream delay. I actually don't know. That's so close. That's actually so close. I have no idea.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
It's Jay by a second.
By a wow. Oh my gosh. I think Beef Salad had a slightly faster 0, but it just wasn't fast enough. If he 2+2 there, which we might see later in this tournament, he would have won that match.
Wow. I fucking hate Twitch. Why? Why is this a thing? Why can I get to this point and then it goes up next? What are you doing? What happened here? I'm trying to look for a fucking clip. This fucking website is so dog. This website is so dog shit. I need to find the clip of where Beef Salad saw the fort. Because Jay did not see the fort. And Beef Salad knew where it was, and I don't know how. Oh, it's finally fucking loaded. Did he see it then? It's crazy that he goes the right direction then. I don't know how he does that. I don't even think he sees it. I don't think he sees it beforehand. I actually don't.
Let's see if Jay's gonna finish it off,
I-
or just
yeah.
go back and forth?
I mean, I want to see us after that. I want to see a seed 5 so badly. I
Mhm,
mean, these
mhm,
runners are
mhm.
so high level, and I think the thing that's so interesting again, especially on this seed, I mean, they were just so many different plays between the two runners throughout it. So many different sections. I mean, I think about how both players managed trying like this the terrain decision going into the treasure, the terrain decision leaving the treasure, how we can manage the spawner, how we're playing like every single decision. We're both like incredibly justifiable, but ended up saving seconds either way. It was so interesting to watch.
Yeah, and I forget, like Jay went the wrong direction for the fort for a good
Yep.
10 or 20 seconds, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So-
and then wasted all the food because he fell. I mean, just
And
all
wasted
over
all
the
the
place.
food.
So Beef Salad is going to pick Jay's seed ban of Ruin Portal, which I think is really interesting. I think if I'm Beef Salad, so I could be wrong, and someone can yell at me in either a Discord channel or in the chat. But I believe once seed 4 comes around, you can pick anything. If Beef Salad wanted to pick Desert Temple, Beef Salad could pick Desert Temple. And I think that would have been very interesting just because of the like how the first seed went and how both players handled the food on Desert Temple. And especially I think throughout this matchup, I mean, Jay is up 2-1 right now, but I would go strongly to say that Beef Salad has just managed food better throughout these seed types. So I think something where you might have to manage food a little bit more. But again, with Ruin Portal, if you're not getting a lot of golden carrots, it's a big decision to decide how many animals you're going to kill or what's around you. So Ruin Portal, potentially a very interesting pick here from Beef Salad.
Yeah, I agree. I think I don't know if I'd be super confident in Desert Temple if I was Beef Salad, because like Jay, like he did just lose a minute to resetting, but he didn't really lose time to that. I'm excited to see a Ruin Portal. I want to see a Gold Axe with Unbreaking 3, 7 golden carrots, and a bajillion iron.
Yeah,
I want to see like a
something
sub 7.
Yeah, I mean that's what Jay's hoping for. What Beef Salad's hoping for is maybe something like that original Ruin Portal seed between Silver and Ral earlier today, where it's like, you know, maybe we don't get that many gold tools, maybe the iron's a little weird, and we have to get iron in the Bastion. Just something a little bit more where there's a little bit more the experience that Beef Salad has from playing 2,000 plus games gets to really showcase itself in this, rather than the linearity that Jay is probably hoping for to just like push out a fast time. We're gonna see here,
And it's on an island.
Yeah, very, very interesting.
You know, maybe
potential.
even
wow.
scan. Looks like they're scanning for BT. No BT.
No BT. I mean, 52 iron, 4 obsidian, gold tools. Not sure
And
what
cows on
enchantment.
island.
Yeah, I mean, I like this cow play. Really nice from Beef Salad. I'm immediately going for this. This is something that, yeah,
That's
6
just
is
such
great.
good food.
6 is great. I think going for these cows quick, as long as both players don't get them in the water here. I mean, look at this cow. This cow could be a little bit annoying for Jay all of a sudden.
Oh, but he
gets it off.
Nice.
Good
Nice.
cow management right there.
Very good cow management.
I've
and
heard.
I think
That's what
Crafting
they've been
shears
saying,
too,
actually.
so you get blocks here.
yeah.
When Jay is
is gonna
just
he's
got his
gonna make
wood.
the iron pickaxe. Yeah, he's gonna make the iron
Has to
pickaxe. I
mine
was a
the
little
gold
bit worried on that.
blocks.
Yeah, here's the thing though. Yeah, not making the shears here is a little bit interesting. I think just having the gold axe and mining so much wood, I think it is probably fine. But if the terrain is something where it's a little bit more awkward, Beef Salad could potentially have a big advantage here. E-Ray Spike looks like it's a far bastion based on how long players are scanning. And it's going to be a situation where the blocks that Jay ended up missing out on could backfire big time.
When he drops his boat, too, has to go back a second or two. So it's maybe
wow.
not going to be a sub 7. The bastion's a little bit far, but fall damage.
Empty blocks. GG.
Yeah, Bastion's a little bit far. Beef Salad can't place the boat because of a piglin on the hole. But again, both players taking a decent amount of damage right now. Quite
6
honestly, from
steak
just the
is
terrain
fine, though,
management. I mean,
right?
it's definitely not the easiest terrain in the world, but both players going to have to eat the steak here. Haven't seen the fortress on either side, but now it looks like a pretty linear terrain. Question is, what bastion is this? It looks like it's going to be some type of housing or bridge. Can't exactly tell yet.
Housing indeed.
It is going to be a housing on Beef Salad screen.
They
Made up a
should
little
be-
bit of time getting here.
Should be playing top down from both these runners, especially you got the gold axe. Can be really quick. You even
Yeah,
have
I mean-
gold on your hotbar that you can throw to distract. Lots of food. Good
I mean, we
resources for the
mentioned-
seed, but look at those zombie pigs
Those zombie
blocking
piglins are
right outside the
insane.
bastion. Zombie pigs
That
cannot
is a
spawn in
disaster.
bastions in ranked, but they can spawn right outside of them and mess up. Because I don't think, did Beef Salad have those
That's
zombie
crazy.
pigs?
I didn't see them. I did not see them.
That could be
on
huge.
Beef Salad.
That's
massive.
a difference of 3 or 4 pigs.
I mean, that could be absolutely huge, and it's just a
That could be
situation
huge,
where I mean, I don't
genuinely.
really know what the play around is there. It's just one of those things like the Ankle Boy skeleton, where like, sure, maybe there's like something you can like kind of do that's like maybe makes your life a little bit easier, but just such a tough situation. I mean, thankfully, it looks like Jay is still going to get a ton of pigs here, but it is something where Beef Salad is definitely in the lead, and I think the terrain management throughout has just been so good from Beef Salad that it is starting to pick up seconds throughout everywhere.
Yeah.
Interesting here.
Sorry, I was lost for words there.
Got
No,
so
you're
many-
totally good. I mean, we haven't
we've
seen
got
the fortress.
debris. We've got
We also talked about
two
like, you know, with this Bastion's far, like it could not be that
crossbows.
fast. I mean, this could very easily still be a sub 4 fortress for both runners here. I mean, we entered the Bastion sub 2. This thing is, I
Two
believe it
crossbows is
has to be
wild.
negative Z. Jay knows this. So it's going to be portal, like building out here potentially to Pearl Hang and leave.
Not 20, not 20,
Yeah.
Beef Salad
not
doing
20,
a little bit of
not
a
20.
different
I like the
Pearl
Pearl
Hang.
Hang
Not
there.
20, not
I don't know
20.
if there was like terrain blocking out the
needs
back of the
20. Where's
bastion.
fucking 20th?
Both
Where's the
crafty,
20th?
your iron axe and an iron shovel. Like to see that. Still got a gold pick.
There's
from
the
rune
20th.
portal that
Boom.
Jay hasn't even used.
No, Jay, actually, that's a great call. That Jay just hasn't used that at all. I mean, maybe saving it for something like 0, but I mean, even if that's the case, like Beef still has over 50% durability on it and is still waiting here. Hasn't
Wait.
thrown a Pearl out yet, and Beef Salad is
Jay's going
He's
in a different
out, but-
direction. Did he
Yeah, I
pirate
think-
wrong?
I'm not sure. It did look like it was something where like it could be diagonal from when Jay was doing the Pyre.
Mhm.
So
It's
maybe that's
this
something that Beef Salad's
way.
dealing with. Yeah, and now we're gonna see like,
Thus,
okay, where is it for Beef Salad? He has to
Yeah,
raise
he's
his render
far
a
diagonal.
lot. And I believe that's it on Jay's screen.
And
It is. And
Jay's
Jay's in the
in
fortress
it.
first.
I
Jay
thought Beef
finds
Salad
it.
was
Wow. I thought
Wow.
Beef Salad was in the
Interesting
lead there.
getting to fort split right there.
Oh my
I
goodness.
wonder if I can analyze that. I
And all of a
find it
sudden,
difficult to analyze, but I
what
kind
looked
of
like a
want to see.
potentially
I'm gonna reclip.
15 to 20 second lead for Beef
I'm
Salad
gonna go clip
has
and
just
check.
been completely wasted. We're
Yeah, he's
just lost in the
still
middle of
in
this
the back
ravine.
rooms. And this is so bad being in a crimson. You got trees everywhere, awkward terrain, not super open. It's going to be even harder for Beef Salad to find the fortress. He's just
Yeah, I
fully
mean,
in a cave right now.
This
While
is
Jay is
fully
just
in a
mining
cave.
out the spawner.
That is really
He's
unfortunate.
digging. He's actually digging right now. He must be on top of it. Spawner within 2 render distance at a Y level of 76.
Yeah, I think we have to go down here.
I
Finally, it
just
makes the
don't
decision. I mean,
know.
it was.
And he
We're in
finds
the.
it. It worked.
Amazing play from Beef Salad, and having the goal pick is definitely unbreaking because of how long it lasted there. So phenomenal play from Beef Salad to get back in this game. But is it going to be a situation where it's too little, too late? We've seen the terrain decisions from Beef Salad have been mostly great, honestly, throughout this whole game. Does he have one more in him to potentially make up the time lost? It's going to be tough here. The double blaze bed will add back some time, but it's going to be very, very difficult here. We're going to need something to go Beef Salad's way. If Jay's just so in the driver's seat here, we already have 3 rods, could be building a first portal and leaving after the cycle of blazes.
Yeah, I mean, it's not over until it's over there. I mean, we saw Ral spend a good 2 minutes in a stronghold, not being able to find the portal.
And I mean, here's 2 strays for Beef Salad. I believe could activate a second spawner here. So this is the type of plays that Beef Salad needs to get back in it. But here we go. I mean, Jay has 7 rods, has 13 eyes, is going to be able to just leave once coming back through this portal.
Yeah, super interesting play from Beef Salad. I like this going between the 2 spawners. He kind of has a little bit more information on where the terrain is. You know, potentially he could even go like through the tunnel that he came in through. I'm not sure what the angle is for the stronghold, but Jay has all of his eyes.
Jay's out.
Pretty
It is a far
crafted,
stronghold.
Still has 2 steak and full health. Beef Salad is only on 1. Much worse food situation. And Beef Salad hasn't even built his portal yet.
Yeah, Beef Salad still no portal. Does have 7 rods too, so is going to be building portal now, but still has to pre-craft, so has to get all that done still. Jay finds terrain out, and this is great. Also, something to note here is Jay still, I believe, just has not used the gold pick at all. It is still sitting in his inventory. Has not used it at all. Thankfully, just has not needed to use it. I mean, at this point, especially knowing that it's unbreaking, it's definitely a misplay to not have it in your top slot. But thankfully, the terrain just hasn't mattered for him, and he's going to be able to build the portal as Beef Salad is measuring. So this could be the end of a really exciting set. If the stronghold is linear, we'll have to see as soon as Jay goes through here.
Yeah, and it's a fast seed. This is going to be sub 10. Big spike there.
Oh, but there's Mineshaft.
Can be a little scary. You can't rely on big ol' orange, just going for a big orange spike when you're in a Mineshaft. You got to know your spikes. He's looking around, looks unsure.
I mean,
This
Parker,
could be
this
bad.
is an
This could be the
ugly
difference that Beef
stronghold.
Salad needs.
All of a
He's
sudden, the
still
Strip Raiders
scanning.
one more potential throw in the seed for us. This is ugly. I mean, I like. Did you listen to the Silver interview earlier, where Silver's just like, I like to just run around. Like, I think Beef Salad, or I think Jay, excuse me, has to just cover more terrain here. I think we're just moving a little bit too slow, focusing on this spike.
But he sees it.
And there it is.
Hungry setting.
Wow.
Has plenty of beds. Has pearls to pearl clip. Still has that gold pick. You can be
now we
hitting
have it
a lot of
out.
zeros. Buried.
57.
Low level 57, but it doesn't really matter with the gold pick. It is back dragon, so he's. Oh no, never mind. It's front.
No, it's front
low
small.
tower. Pushing.
I mean,
90,
probably
95?
just 90, maybe 95. Probably okay.
Going
95.
He has the time. Had the
Plenty
gold
of
pick,
time.
so he knows.
Oh, beautiful.
And he's there.
Rotation is
half
fair.
a rotation early.
Really good job,
First bed,
man.
it's good. Dragon doesn't fly.
And it does stay.
Oh, not the
Oh my
best.
God, very late
wow.
second
What the
bed.
fuck?
I mean, we have
Oh my
so
God.
many explosives that it should just.
Do we
be
have enough
fine.
explosives? Okay. Oh, yeah, we got tons. Okay.
Oh,
that's
it
fine.
is like a little
Oh.
bit crazy, but thankfully, because of
They have
having
an
so many
okay.
explosives from
Peculiar.
the Bastion, Jay is going to end up picking up the series win against Beef Salad in their first playoffs match. 3-1, Jay. Very interesting back and forth set. I do not think this
It's really nice.
3-1
It's
score
really, really good.
tells the whole story of this match. It was incredibly back and forth and a very, very strong performance. I mean, finish out with a sub-9. Incredible matchup from both these runners in this set. And Jay will take it 3-1.
Yeah, well said. We got a little camera shake from Jay at the end. I think he's going to be
Yeah.
pumped to that. Moving on, especially in his first playoffs performance.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was a really, really interesting thing. Oh my God. I don't know if we have the potential to pull this up, but I mean, there's a screenshot of that Redline put in the Discord of Beef Salad just being incredibly unfortunate situation, trying to find the stronghold or trying to find the fortress. When Beef Salad was in the ravine, he was maybe 5 blocks away from the fortress at multiple points, and it was just buried in the wall, unfortunately. So, unfortunate way to go out for Beef Salad, but head held high, got a game off, played incredibly well throughout, made some really interesting terrain decisions, made some really strong high-level gameplay for us to watch. And it is unfortunate, but unfortunately, the way it goes is only one player can move on, and we'll be seeing Jay next weekend once we get the bracket probably at the end of the scene. But wow, what a performance. I mean, you have to be feeling good. I mean, first playoffs, you win your matchup against a ranked seasoned veteran. Pretty nice way to go.
Yeah, I agree. And tomorrow we're going to be getting even more matches. The matches are
I see the
only going to be
problem.
getting
I wonder
better.
if I can
think
analyze.
just in general, like I was saying before, like players have never been better. You know,
Yeah.
there's so many people with an average of sub 10 now, you know, that used to be, wow, that's like only 2 people in the world have that. Now there's half a dozen people with a sub 10 average.
Absolutely. And I think like that, this just goes to show, I mean, not only sub 10, I mean, almost every match today was sub 9. Like these guys are
in
just
playoffs. Yeah.
just out of control in playoffs today. So we had 3 unbelievable matches today. Just to do a quick recap, we had the 3-0 Ankle Boy over Oxy. We had a 3-1 Silver over Ral, I believe. And now we had a 3-1 Jay over Beef Salad to finish off the day. And don't go anywhere because tomorrow we'll be back for so much more. We have all the other matches in the round of 16, and there are some real heaters. I mean, we have, of course, everyone's favorite Feinberg hacks, the Aura pick. Will it end up paying off? We have Loki, Infume, and Dugile playing, arguably the 3 best players in the world playing tomorrow. And Mungie Crimson. Mungie, one of the best players in the world, and Crimson, a sleeper through the LCQ Last Chance qualifiers. A very, very interesting set of games tomorrow. Any stand out to you that you're really excited about, Parker?
I'm excited to watch the Crimson one. I think they have really good mechanics. I think I'm a big fan of people who make it through the qualifiers. You know, they're just coming off of some really intense gameplay, like one of 4 people to make it through this like massive conglomerate.
I think it's so interesting. I think like there's always so many storylines coming from that too, because you get to see like, okay, like, well, Crimson's going through this and has all this experience playing against these other runners. It's great. Like, it's just always awesome to see that. Fulham has said that he would like to do an analysis. I can probably do an analysis if people want. I mean, I would like to see a Fulham analysis. I would like to see a Fulham analysis. I'm always in a Fulham analysis mode. So we'll give him some time to download everything if you want to do a Fulham analysis. I think that's
Okay,
fine.
so we'll give him a second.
Yeah, we'll give him a second to do a Fulham analysis.
This guy,
really
man.
Nice. But I mean, we saw some great matches today. I think it was a really awesome performance. A great way to get started out in the playoff atmosphere. It's always good to be back. It's always good to see these players competing at a really high level, and it's only going to keep, like we're saying, get better and better. I mean, personally, I'm really excited, of course, for the Hacks Feinberg matchup, but I think the one that's really exciting to me is Dugile Priffin. For people who don't remember, I mean, Priffin won, I believe, season 3 playoffs and just has done a lot of other stuff after that. You know, has done a lot of RSG, just took a break from ranked, and seeing Priffin back auto-qualing. Very excited to see what they do against someone of Dugile's caliber in the round of 16. I mean, that just goes to show how high level all of these matches are. It'll be really exciting.
Yeah,
like you're trolling. You're trolling. You're actually
different
trolling.
Characters who are reappearing season after season. You know, who's won the most recent season? How many seasons have you won? You know, we have a lot of winners out there. Like Dugile and Priffin, the matchup tomorrow, they've both won a playoffs. It's entirely. Infume, this is going to be his first playoffs, and he ended the last season rank 1. I'm really excited to see that. I think he really changed the game with the way people see how they play.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Infume has done an incredible job of that. Also has done a lot, just like content-wise, like trying to push himself out there, which I think is great. I think all runners should take advantage of that and do that, and I think it's awesome to see. And we're gonna be lucky. So the schedule for tomorrow, we could talk about that a little bit while they are getting a setup. Never mind. Oh fuck! Fulham said R and then sent not R. So Fulham's not R.
I'm ready. I'm sorry.
We're R.
We're R.
So we're a pirate. Okay. So Fulham's actually ready. So we'll kick it over to Fulham and then we'll wrap it up on our end because Feinberg, I guess, has stuff to do later. Like whatever. I'm repping the Blue Bats. I played on the Blue Bats. I'm very excited to watch that later. But for now, let's go throw it over to Fulham. He can do some.
All right, amazing. Apologies for that little bit of back and forth there. This one isn't really mid-match analysis. I don't really know what to call this segment anymore. We can't call it mid-match analysis. It's not at the middle of the match. It's at the end of the match. It's done. It's done. This is a wrap-up section here. I just wanted to point out something specifically in that final seed. Obviously, it took me a little bit of time to like download and try and find the right clips. I just wanted to talk about the Pyre. I think that's the most important part of this seed and something that really separated Jay and Beef Salad's gameplay. Obviously, we saw Beef Salad, unfortunately, having to, was struggling quite a bit to find that fortress. I also wanted to bring up exactly in the replay files, we can see exactly how close Beef Salad was to entering the fortress during the time that Jay had just entered the fortress, just got the first rod, and we can see exactly where Beef Salad is, just above this fortress. So was able to eventually get the right direction. It was genuinely really, really close to being able to get into the fortress, but obviously this cave was where he decided to go. Unfortunately, not able to see anything exposed. I think it was all underneath that section. Really, really unfortunate there. Finally, I wanted to bring up exactly how the Pyre was done for both of these players. Now, it was done across different chunks, and they've decided to travel in slightly different directions. So, we can see Beef Salad gets the correct number of chunks away, and then decides to use this chunk border set here to find where the spawner is. And notice that the blue popped up right at that final second, just here, as he crosses this chunk border. So we know that the spawner is going to be in this direction. It is in negative, we're going towards negative Z, right? So we know we're going this way. Beef Salad decides to hang the pearl in this direction. Beef Salad hangs the pearl to our right here. Hangs the pearl outside the bastion, going off to the right-hand side of this terrain. It makes sense. He's on the right-hand side of the bastion. It's closer. It makes a lot of sense for him to go back outside here and pearl hang towards this terrain. But this is the difference between these two runners here, because Jay, when trying to measure and find how many chunks away the fortress was, decided to insta-pearl over to this bit of terrain over here. I'm not really sure why. Jay decided to do this, but it turned out that it paid off quite a lot. Because as we can see, once he realizes that it is, again, 14 chunks away, he finds the location, and again, we know that it's negative Z. But remember that Beef Salad pearled out to the right-hand side of this bastion. Jay, on the other hand, is on the left-hand side. So we've already traveled in a slightly different direction. Even though we both know that the spawner is in the negative Z direction, it's actually the secondary axis travel that Beef Salad and Jay had a big difference between. Obviously, Jay only needing to throw one pearl beyond this point to be able to find the bad part of the fortress, and then was able to get into the good part pretty easily after this. You know, we can see it, I think, just after this pearl. Oh no, there we go, yeah. You could just see it at the end of that clip. It was slightly cut off too early. I can only apologize. I had to download things very quickly. Let me see if I can grab the very last few frames of this. Nope, I can't. Okay, apologies. There we go. You can just about see the bastion just behind the lava just up here. Either way, it was a tiny difference that really made all the difference in this seed, I think. Wanted to really hone in on the fact that I think, honestly, the difference between going left and right to take your measurements actually could have saved Jay in this seed, allowing him the victory over Beef Salad. Could have been 2-0. We could have seen a game 5, but Jay was able to take it 3-1. I don't want to keep you guys any longer. Let me send you guys back to say goodbye for the day. Make sure you're back tomorrow. Don't miss it.
Thank you very much, Fulham. I appreciate it. Very nice analysis, as always. I have to find my second tab where I was listening and mute it. There we go. That's beautiful. I was trying to do that without having to bring it up, but that's okay. Okay, so we're going to wrap it up here for today. But before we do wrap it up, there's a couple things I want to go over with Parker. Number one, we already kind of mentioned it, but just the matchups for tomorrow. So bright and early, 11 a.m. EST, same starting time as we started today. We have a banger. Do you want to watch who was the #1 player over the course of last season of MCSR Ranked? Well, guess what? You can. Infume versus Retropog. May 4th, tomorrow, 11 a.m. EST, same start time as today. Going to be an awesome matchup. The match after that is the Dugile Priffy game, which is going to be super awesome. Very excited. Going to be a phenomenal matchup between two people who have proven themselves and previous playoff winners. After that, we have a match at 2 p.m. EST, which is going to be Low-Key and Aquacord. I'm very excited about that because of the underdog story for Aquacord. We already mentioned that the one that Parker's looking forward to a bunch. Mungie versus Crimson. That's going to be a phenomenal matchup. And then, of course, finalizing the day with Feinberg and Hacking Noises. Again, two people, I guess you've probably heard of them before. They're like, whatever. So really excited to see all of those matches tomorrow. And then, of course, next weekend we'll have top 8, et cetera, for the rest of the tournament. A couple other things. Huge shout out to the editors who made the intermission videos today that you saw. The Dugile Stronghold video and the Hacks Fortress video. The Dugile one was made by Sonia, and the Hacks one was made by Andronicus. Shout out editors. We love editors. Very awesome. Very cool. Also, huge shout out to Budgie and Cressa, who both did multiple different design additions to this season of Ranked. Budgie did a lot of the stuff to the new pre-match graphics, like the new player split screen thing. Amazing work from them. And then Cressa does a bunch of amazing models that you saw in the Silver interview. And we'll also be doing a bunch more stuff later on down the line this season. Super excited for all of that. I'm kind of waffling here. A couple other things. If you want to support MCSR Ranked, you want to support everything that we do. We don't have a sponsor. We don't do anything. Would love to see you guys support MCSR Ranked through the website. There is a store. You can get a little diamond pickaxe next to your name. It's so beautiful. It's awesome. You can get other pickaxes as well. Please support Ranked. Please support the developers. They do unbelievable stuff. And if you own a Fortune 500 company and want to give us $7 million, please email mcsrranked@gmail.com. Please give us money. We would love to promote your brand as long as it doesn't actively harm people. I think that's really cool. So please support us. Please support MCSR Ranked. Parker, do you have any other closing thoughts on a beautiful day of matches?
It's a beautiful day.
No, well said. I'm glad that we have a long list of people to thank. I think this community is so cool, tight-knit, awesome. We have so many talented people in here. Everything that Curry said, again, that's awesome. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thank you guys so much. We will wrap it up here because Oliver has to end the stream on Feinberg's side. And then don't go anywhere, though, because, again, Feinberg's playing in MCC, which is Cinema. He's playing on the Blue Bats. Fulham and I were on the Blue Bats in MCC TwitchCon Rotterdam last year. Shout out the Blue Bats. Go watch Feinberg today. Go watch whatever content Parker's making soon. Go watch whatever the heck I'm doing. Go support people in MCSR. I think supporting people in MCSR is so freaking awesome. Appreciate y'all. We'll wrap it up here. Thanks so much for watching. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye.
A long wave.
Long wave.
That's
Long
5 big
wave.
booms, I think, guys. I think that's 5 big
I think
booms.
that's 5 big booms. I think that's 5 big booms. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Beautiful
job, Dan.
analysis. Beautiful analysis, Fulham.
It's
That was
a
beautiful
it's a
stuff.
beautiful day. It's
Wait, did
beautiful.
we end? I can't even tell.
Yeah, we ended.
Yes, we did.
Okay. Cool.
It's always so awkward. You like just wave for 10 seconds. And it'll end at some point.
It's so silly. No, it was good. That was great. And now Fimer gets to go live and do MCC, and that's great.
Beautiful.
That was an awesome day. Those were good matches. Dude,
Yeah, good work.
they hated me because I spoke the fucking truth. Jay is a demon. Jay's a fucking demon.
Jay's a demon, bro.
He is a
I
demon.
wasn't expecting that. I
Awesome.
was not expecting that.
Jay's a demon.
It's my first. That was
Jay's a
my first
demon.
mistake on the predictions. I had the other 2 winners correct.
I had that one perfect. The other one, I just got the winner.
I got
900
3-1.
900
I got
peak on
3-1
YouTube is
I know,
fucking
that's so
nuts,
epic,
no?
man.
Wait, that is high.
900
That's
peak
Yeah.
on YouTube,
I
and
think
we had
that's
like
like-
3K peak on here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
We had at
unreal.
least 3K peak on here, yeah.
I didn't even
I wasn't
think
watching
that's
when we were
what-
commenting.
That's really
So-
good numbers for like a 4-hour stream day one,
Yeah.
3.5-hour stream.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, day one is
a
pretty
short, like a relatively short stream. Like
not
that's
even
so
like
sick.
Silver Rowell is hype, but like none of like those
That's-
super
yeah, it's-
big names that like get people in the door. Like
No,
Yeah.
Feinberg
like
hacks.
Feinberg,
I think
no
we can close to
Infume,
4K.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I think
crazy.
Feinberg
Obviously, we
hacks
had the
are
other
getting
watch
close to
parties as
4K.
well, right? Like Hacks was probably averaging 400.
No, like if you add all the numbers together,
Really?
like we're probably in the quadrillions.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
thinking.
probably.
I think if you
Should
add
we get
everyone
some-
up
should
in
we
the
get some
world,
emails?
then we'd get like 7 billion or something like that.
I
8
can't
billion.
count that high.
Yeah, true.
So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Okay, Oliver, do you want to go? What do you need me to do to get the thing for the thing? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know how to explain. Here, let me share my screen.
The thing for the
Yeah,
thing.
The thing for the thing. You know.
Am I,
the thing.
So,
am I okay to still be
so-
live with this, or do you need me to definitely?
Yeah, this is chill.
Okay.
No, yeah, this is.
No,
I forgot
it's-
you're live. I kind of forgot. It's
Yeah.
chill.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, whoa.
No, it's chill.
Here, I'll just share my full screen. So like Budgie asked me this exact question. She was like, "Hey, is it chill to just have the circles on their own, or do you need it part of the background?" I'm like, "Yeah, circles on its own is fine." Turns out I kind of need it part of the background, and I was silly and I didn't think about it.
Wait, why? Let me see.
So look at this. So this is the main scene, and the way I have these circles working is it's the main background that just has transparent behind,
Yep.
and then behind this main background is just a fucking rectangle. Like, it's just like,
That's heat. That's heater.
Oh my
Wow.
fucking
and it
god!
like fills in circle, you know what I mean? Like this is
Oh
just
my
a skinny rectangle,
God.
and this
Yeah.
one's a fat rectangle.
That's
you know?
awesome.
That's beautiful.
Oh my god! The ranked playoff stream is held together with paper clips, man. What the fuck
Yeah,
is
like
this?
look behind the fucking
This is beautiful.
Discord,
No,
like,
this is
like,
really beautiful.
the background, this stream is ugly, but it all looks beautiful.
It does look
So
beautiful.
this is the problem, because if it's just the circles and there's no background, then you see the rest of the rectangle. So I need because this is how my
Why
current
can't I
script
just
works.
send you? Just send me the fucking PNG. Like, oh, because it's a script. Oh, 'cause
Well,
you can't
no,
do it
the-
manually.
No, I don't do the rectangles manually. I would kill myself.
Wait, what?
'Cause I was
So
thinking you could
sorry,
just, like,
sorry,
oh, I
sorry,
thought you
sorry.
did.
So we've coded something not to like input a dot or like show a different like scene or click, verify a source
Just
to
make
make it
rectangle
visible.
bigger.
You've made the rectangle bigger based on a
Yeah,
Python
It's
script.
a script that
Wait,
changes
well then
the
I
size of the
can't
rectangle.
fucking help you with that. Then you would need
No,
fucking.
no. That's not what I need help with. It's just like
Oh, okay.
that's the system I already have, and so
What the
I
fuck?
want. Why are
This
you
is
laughing at me?
No, but like I need the fucking. Do you have the? Okay, so wait. So Okay, so what PNG are you using for the fucking? Where would this be? This would be only on the commentator scene, correct? Or also on the Fulham scene?
Both, but like you
Okay,
don't
so
need
go
to
to-
actually like incorporate it into the scene. Like honestly, if you just like fucking paint bucket tool, the thing that Budgie sent, and just make like everything around the circles like a solid color, but everything inside the circles transparent, like that probably solves my problem. But I'm just like,
Wait, but
I only
but-
figured out this was an issue like too late, so I didn't do it myself.
No, but like what I mean is like, wait, you're saying I could just make the color around the circles just like, so okay, and then you chroma key it out, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Oh, that's fucking. So it just needs to literally not
it's
be
a really
transparent.
easy solve. It's just like I didn't realize it
Yeah.
would be an issue.
Okay, yeah,
until-
just send me the fucking. Oh wait, are they just the PNGs that Budgie sent?
Yeah.
Did you send this?
Okay,
fucking
I'm gonna head out.
ISO?
Good luck, team.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay, let me look at this. Okay, let me. Put
No, like it's
this
literally
there.
just like fucking Photoshop paint bucket tool. Make everything around the circles a solid color. Make everything inside the circles transparent. You know.
Yeah,
Okay.
like make the.
And then I think that like solves my problem, and I can work with it from there. But it's just like annoying because I don't want to see the outside of the rectangle.
All right, let's see if I can do something here.
Look at the rectangle change shapes when I update the scores. Whoa.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
It's so funny.
It's beautiful. Life is so awesome.
Wow. Wow.
Life is good.
One light breeze and the entirety of MCSR playoffs is
No,
cooked.
this fucking OBS is being held together by like popsicle sticks.
Yeah.
But it all works.
I mean, hey, it's worked for 6 seasons, man. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Fulham, I'm down. I think maybe.
yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can restream it because legality.
Oh, I thought you were gonna like do it on stream. Okay, that's
No,
why.
I think we've. I think it's. I think
Yeah,
it's
I'm
VM.
watching MCC.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna be like making thumbnails while watching MCC
Calm.
because I need
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
something.
yeah. I'm
productive.
gonna.
And then after
I'm-
MCC,
I gotta
I'm
make.
going live.
I gotta make food. Oh, you're going live tonight?
I have to, bro.
You
I
doing
gotta
15?
do runs for the sprint. No,
Oh
I'm doing
my-
10. I can,
Okay. Respect.
but I'll
to
still
you.
like 10 will take me like. I'll probably be live from like 6 to 11. It'll be fucking beautiful.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, I've got. I put $20 on you to beat Pound Cake.
I'm not gonna beat Pound Cake. Like it's just.
I
not
don't
gonna
care.
happen.
I put $20 on it, man. I put $20 on it.
I'm
And
trying.
it-
Trust me,
if it-
I'm trying.
I know you are. I know you are. Because the point is,
I'm
right?
trying
I
my
don't care that
best.
much about the $20. But the point is, if it does happen, it'll be.
It's really funny.
Not only do I win some money, it more importantly, it's just really fucking funny.
It is really funny. That is objectively true. Oliver, do you have a color preference? I'm gonna make this like fucking like bright red.
If you
and
could
it's
make
gonna
it
hurt
like
your
the
eyes.
fucking like dark green blue
Okay.
color that like the background is, that would be awesome.
Oh, you want it to be chroma keyed the same color as the ranked? Okay.
No, I'm not chroma keying it. Sorry.
Oh, defo. Definitely betting for the bit there. Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is so fucking easy then. Okay.
It's really easy. It's like a fucking. I bet you could do it in 2 clicks on Photoshop, and one of the clicks is to export it.
No, I'm a little stupid. Well, no, I'm not a little stupid. I just
Magic
I'm working with the
wand,
exact image
delete,
that you made.
Yeah.
Control S. Like.
There's new art stuff, ranked. VMix, PSDs. Remember we were gonna use VMix? That was funny. That was
We
funny.
were gonna use VMix, dude. I'm using VMix for my football match.
Are you
No, it's
actually?
just like
Yeah.
no VMix?
Is that
fine.
like public info besides like Teams Fulham?
Like, people know that it's happening. People don't know anything about the
Okay,
teams.
because I've been like actively avoiding that like it's happening. So I
Oh
won't
yeah, no,
activate
that's
that it's
shit.
happening.
Like it's, I mean, it's
Okay.
still kind of a little bit quiet. Like the big announcement will happen like a week before or whatever, because I want to get
Yeah.
photos and.
When do you
shit,
think you'll
like
get me the
VTs.
things that I want? By the way, when do you
Yeah,
think you'll get me the
it's
things that I want?
probably gonna be. It really depends. It's whenever
It's
the
gonna be
kits
close?
arrive. It's either gonna be
Okay.
majorly close or like next week. I can't tell.
Okay,
It's
I might make like
there's
a
no in between.
template without it.
Yeah, that could be a good idea.
Oh, and then you need
No.
the inside of the circle fucking hollow. Okay, I can do this. This is so beautiful of me.
Yes, it is.
VMix is just
Kai,
like,
that is the plan.
it's
yes.
objectively
It won't
like,
be. It probably won't be a
not
video because it's too
great
difficult.
for
We can't get.
playoffs.
We can't get everyone in their kits, we're just gonna have like a lineup tweet. You know, like how teams do the lineup tweets with like the numbers and shit. Probably one of those.
Then VMix as easily as you can in OBS.
That's fucked up for us.
Yeah. We're losing to rectangles.
We like rectangles in Minecraft.
Shout out to rectangles.
Dude, rectangles fucking make the world work.
Okay, this looks like a real.
Kai, I think it's gonna be in number order.
Stupid is my middle name.
Where am I even sending this?
Dude, it's fine. Not live. It doesn't MCC start in 9 minutes.
He's fashionably late. Maybe he's like over under like plus 350. He's taking a shit right now. Like plus 350. Like I'm taking that every day.
Yeah. I think I'd put a couple bucks on that. To be fair, I think that's a good line.
No, honestly, Curry, this looks dumb as hell, but this is exactly what
I know.
wanted.
That's what I was like. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
And then wait, let me double check before you do the other one. Like, if it should be the same color, or if it's better to do a different color.
It looks like it's paired with a different color because the thing is, the circles are green on this, like the dark green.
Okay. Let me double check what the color should be. Oh, actually, it's fucking Fulham's thing. Fulham, can you?
What did I do?
No, actually, I can.
Do you need me to pull up my scene again?
Yeah, actually, sure.
There you go.
Scene.
Oh yeah, then it should be white because it would go on this white background with the players' names. Yeah. Or whatever that white is. It might not be pure white.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can send you the background PNG if you need it.
I think it looks pure white to me.
One sec. I can send you the image. Oh fuck! Where am I? Ah, I got it.
Fine could take 3 laxatives in the decision dome and still drop a first in div.
No, who said? What chat are you reading? What
mine,
chat?
bro.
I nullified.
Chat. Hello.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. He probably would still drop a first in div.
Who's like scary in this for him? Purple? Is that it?
Like Shadoon on a good day.
Okay, so we're trolling. Okay,
Shane.
So we're trolling.
Shane. Oh wait,
is Shane playing? I don't see Shane
Shane's
playing. That's
live.
what I'm saying. Oh, Shane is playing.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's
I'm
playing.
fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're a brick.
Okay. Well, that's crazy.
That's the image, by the way, if you needed to. Also, I don't know why the fuck. What do we call it now, by the way? It's not really mid-match analysis, is it? Like, it could be.
Like potential. It's like
Fulham
still
silly corner.
No, it's still mid-match analysis. Like mid-match analysis doesn't mean it has to be like exactly in the middle. It's just like
No, but like I did it at the end of the match. The match was done.
Well,
it was 3-1. Like.
Well.
All right, we'll
when
leave
you start
it. We'll
to think
leave
about it too hard.
We'll
then
worry
everything
about it
crumbles.
next season. We can.
If you think about it too hard, just don't do that.
Yeah. I think if anyone complains, they can talk to me after the show. You know what I mean?
They can run playoffs. Like I'll send them the same.
Yeah,
They can
they could do it, bro. Wait, can you do gambling on MCC? Have they unlocked that yet? Minecraft.
I don't think they've unlocked
Don't
it.
think so.
Wait, so Oliver, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I'm stupid.
Fucking. So.
What color are the circles?
The circles themselves should be whatever Budgie made them, like that dark color.
Okay, and then
right?
I'm just gonna make the background like white, I guess.
Yeah, like can you fucking color pick the thing that Fulham just sent in playoff org, like the white under where it says current match?
Yes.
Like that's what the background color should be.
That should just be white. Like it should just.
It looks
it
white,
was
but I just want to
white.
make sure.
It's not. I'm fucking lying. Okay. I'm a
This is a fucking graphic designer. He doesn't know what white looks
No, because
like.
I remember that I
It's the
originally I knew I
easiest
made
color.
it off
Like,
white.
I
No.
know the fucking hex code for white.
No,
Is
because
it
it's not white. It's
000000?
cream. It's cream.
Yeah, it's one of the few hex codes that I know. I know that one and black.
Wait,
which
what
is
the
just-
fucking shit? I found an amazing website. What the hell?
What is it?
mccgg.netlify.app. It's a fucking. It's like a prediction. It's a prediction thing.
Yeah, there's fucking Bitcoin being mined on your PC right now.
You might be right.
We're fucking trolling.
So do we only
this
do?
is-
We're only betting on the top 10 or what? Like, hello? Am I stupid or? Where
Wait,
did
I want to
everyone else
bet.
go? That's what I'm saying.
I'm good at this prediction thing. I should be a coach. Coaching is just like betting on your
Wait.
students, kind of.
No, I didn't realize that fucking submitted it. I just submitted default. I just went. It's gonna go red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, aqua, blue, purple, pink. Like,
MCC dash
Yeah, well,
GG.
no, Red is a good team though.
Netlify.
Hannah Rose and Tubbo.
yeah,
they can't
and I
lose.
put Hannah first in div, Phil second in div, Toby
Well, I have
third
to
in
hurry
div,
now. I have to
Roz
log
fourth
in
in
and-
div.
Fine. Like
Wait,
honestly,
did you sign up?
Yeah,
it
I
could
did.
pan out like this.
This is fucking stupid. Who the? No,
Why are you hating?
refresh.
Oh my
No,
God, I have to
because
confirm
I didn't
my
want to.
email.
Old prediction already loaded. Yeah, let me change shit. Oh, I found it. Okay, I changed it. I'm changing it. Thank fuck. Okay, right. Who's finna win? I've got how long? I've got 2 minutes and 50
Like 2
seconds
minutes,
to.
2
Okay.
minutes. Predict now.
So
Wait, how do
yeah,
I
do
wait,
think
so
Red
what am I
wins.
doing?
I think they don't win dodgeball though. I think Fine's team get like a what? Like a solid fifth. Green Geckos. Oh, Green Geckos are good. Yes. Oh, it depends on how good Joel does. Joel could be fucking fire actually.
I'm like fucking freeballing this.
Yeah, no, we've got
I
like
gotta
15
go.
seconds.
See you
Okay,
guys
bye.
later.
Bye,
GG's
bye,
on the
love you,
day.
bye.
You guys
Bye, love you,
both
go.
hold it
Bye,
awesome.
bye. Switching those two. Okay, cool. Right, and then predict team done. Okay.
Okay. I gotta
Alright.
go to Indiv. How much time do I fucking have? I have like no time.
We have 1 minute.
I'm only doing
30.
top
Right.
10.
Yeah, no. You can only do top 10. Right. Let's put Shane.
Wait, what the dude? Why is this website so
Feinberg
bad? Like, how do I
second.
do anything?
Hannah like third. I'm just fucking guessing. Purple fourth.
Where's Feinberg? Put him one.
Frost is there. Pete is there. Oh my god, we've got like a minute left, bro.
I'm trying so hard.
Who the fuck else, man? Where the fuck is Smallish Beans? Yep. Good. Jimmy is top 10. Don't know how that's working. Tapel is 9th. Dave is 8th. I don't hate that. Where's Shadoon? No, Shadoon. Sorry. Shadoon is here. Yeah, that looks good. Kretzy there.
Oh my god, I don't have fucking Dave
Go.
or Frost. Fuck.
Alright.
Fuck.
I think that's okay. This
Where's
could be
Dave?
Jojo? Oh, fuck.
What team is Dave on?
Where
What
the
team is
fuck is-
Dave on?
Orange,
I
yellow.
found him.
Oh, where the fuck is Jojo going? Oh, maybe Jojo for Tapel. Oh, yeah, fine. I'm going to put Jojo in.
I'm trolling.
Okay, I updated it. You got 50
How
seconds.
do I
Go.
have to predict both? I predicted both.
All right,
It's
all right.
beautiful.
Okay.
Okay,
What-
so wait, how did I lock it in? How do I see
Just
my
at the
thing?
bottom, you click predict both. That's it. And then that's it.
No, I know, but like, how do I? So then it's like then it's good.
I put
Good.
Shadoon to come. Oh my god, I'm changing it. How long have I got? Sorry. I'm going for. Oh my god.
Do you have 25 seconds?
Who the fuck comes second?
Dude, where do I see my prediction? Oh, so mine just like didn't save.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
brilliant.
Like I don't know where it is. Whatever. My prediction. Oh, it did save. Oh my god, I found it. This is a heat prediction list.
What? Oh, I think I've missed the time. I think I'm out of time.
No.
It's a Pats. It's a Gigapats, to be fair.
I predict. Who did you predict to win?
Fucking orange. I didn't mean to. I don't think.
I have orange. Oh, I have orange third.
Okay, I have them second and winning dodgeball.
I have fucking green geckos. Green geckos.
Okay, I think. Okay.
Is Feinberg even live yet? No,
Yeah,
it's
he is.
fucking
He's
not.
live. All right.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Are we? I'll hop in HBG. I'm gonna go make some food. Are you gonna screen share like a couple of you mind screen sharing a couple of like POVs?
Yeah, you just fucking go in like I don't know, live serious, I guess. Like fucking everyone's in the other
live
shit.
serious. We just go solos.
We're
and
very
chill, man.
serious.
We go solos and chill.
Oh, it's wasn't chill. Okay, okay.
Redline, you're the goat.
Thank you. You guys did a great job.
Thanks, man. You smashed it. I'll speak to you soon. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, see ya.
See you, dude. Ah! Hello.
Hi.
All right, I'm gonna say bye to stream. Bye stream. Sorry, I can't. We can't restream the MCC stuff because we played an MCC now. Yay! Which is W. I'd rather not be allowed to restream, but then play the event every so often. That's pretty fucking cool in my opinion. We're playing the next MCC, dude. We're playing in the next MCC. Shout out TwitchCon. Shout out TwitchCon, bro. All right, cool. Okay, bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Who should we raid? Should we raid into Feinberg? We'll raid into Feinberg. Fuck it. That guy needs more viewers. Excited for tomorrow. Obviously, be back here. You're gonna get more.